He got some thickums.
And we're running. I was so close to saying that, oh, we did it, guys. We finally were able to start on time. But no, my mic just shat itself.
4:01. All right, well, cool. Welcome everybody to. Is this session 9 or
Yep.
10?
9.
999.
Hell yeah! So, welcome everybody. Just a quick little recap of kind of where we're at in the story. Our adventurers are still on the search for a missing delegation. Went off to Beliard, ended up deciding to light a church on fire, playing it off as God, and ended up getting run out of the town. The players then decided to go back to Red Larch to investigate some nearby concerns of Lance Rock and maybe some other what's the right thing? Some other missing elves from Nico's tribe. A couple other things to keep note within Red Larch. There are a lot of different side quests or quick little things you could do to make money. You could also spend your money. Plenty of shops to explore and investigate. And we still have that collection of cultists somewhere within the desert area of the valley. So, any questions or comments anyone want to make before we jump right in?
Not
Not for me.
Cool. Then we find all the players back in the town of Red Larch.
Alright.
Let's see, where we left off specifically was a lot of our players were somewhat split up. Some were in a nearby leatherworking shop or a harness shop, and Joe Bleff and Sorn were talking to a few religious folk in the town's all God shrine or all faith shrine.
Oh yeah, and they they thought that they were getting married.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys can take it away from here. What would you like to do next?
Joe, do you wanna go back and find our friends and group up again?
Yeah.
Okay. And we exit the place.
Oh, and just to clarify, at this point, I have dismissed that minor illusion dick off of Tim's forehead.
Understandable.
So, I am so glad that this is a thing you did.
It's for
Okay.
whoa.
We meet our party back in the center of the town. Everyone is currently outside of buildings. Just a friendly reminder, all orange buildings can be entered and explored. The blue buildings are residential or unimportant.
That's what
I'd
they
like to
want
roll
you to
perception to see if there's any
There
churches
is.
in the area.
No.
What? Ugh.
Would like to see if there's any churches.
Yes,
In my
there is a
blind-
church. The All Faith Shrine can be considered a church. That is where Sorn and Joe Bleff just exited.
How convenient!
There's no
Oh,
red or Astono tokens. Oh, there's Astono now.
Oh, Sono's at the top.
Right here.
It's red.
I'm blind. I can't find red.
You can always.
I think I'm having a schizophrenic
It's because red wasn't in the previous session to be on the map.
All right, who cast it in large?
Okay, wait. I
Motherfucker.
would like to explore these.
Can you ping?
Yeah, I did.
I forgot about the sleigh gun
okay.
you have.
Don't you? Oh, those one.
Okay. Would anybody like to join? me?
Ignore that.
Yeah,
that was
sure.
a misclick.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's 4 buildings here. You know, pretty decent.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright there, bro.
Oh shit, that's right. I never got a. Oh no, I did get a token of cheese. Token
Excuse me?
cheese, token for cheese.
Oh, you got a token for cheese? Let's go.
I want cheese.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't update right away.
Noah, Joe, you don't want cheese. Cheese is a goblin character. We were.
Oh,
over
that's what
this.
you meant.
You were here. Yeah, you were here yesterday, or not yesterday, last week when we got
I know.
cheese.
I'm thinking the real cheese.
It says it
Sure.
highlights cheese. Yeah,
Roll
turn
initiative.
Well,
Roll
cheese hits
initiative.
everybody with an Eldritch Blast. Cheese turns out to be
Yeah,
the
so
big bad
he-
of this campaign.
Yeah, he actually rolled a nat 40, so everyone make new characters.
Yeah. Cheese uses a homebrew spell
Oh my
called
god.
Arcane
Sorry, you
Nuclear
know
Emulsion.
what I should have ran? I should have ran a wild magic sorcerer so we could have had funny
That would have
random
been
shit happen.
so fucking funny. I saw one that was a while ago about that shit, and he rolled arcane magic and turned into a potted plant.
So I step on a puddle and slip and take 30,000 points of damage.
Exactly.
Vaporizing my wizard.
Could you imagine the sight as a campaign party where you're like walking down the street, some dude is just chilling, there's a little puddle, he slips and just fucking evaporates, like turns into fucking mist.
The last thing you hear is wow.
Wow! The last thing you hear is a sonic boom as the sheer amount of damage eviscerates every atom of your body.
Disappears for a second, and everyone's like, "Oh wow, real funny, clever Misty Step spell," and you just hear,
It's funny because I didn't hear anything. Your
Yeah.
mic peaked.
"Oh, did it peak? Fuck."
Yeah, why is he doing-
Flipped.
Who's doing abilities around us?
So like he slips, and like the like party's like, "Oh wow, it's a really clever Misty Step, real funny," and then you just hear like a gut wrenching scream as he just self implodes.
Mhm.
Oh.
There we go. My bad. I had to read over some things, and something is not loading in the way that I wanted to.
Jesus' fault.
See, Jesus' fault.
Jesus.
same thing.
I'm gonna
Jeez.
blow. I'm gonna blow on my
Cheese,
pipe
gotcha.
that blows
Cheese.
bubbles.
I'm just gonna stare at his pipe as it's blowing bubbles.
I bet you like to stare at his pipe.
You know what?
Sometimes.
Cheese
I'm gonna
fucking
stop
jumps
his
out the
pipe blowing
screen
bubbles.
and bites the neck of the DM.
Oh, roll it, roll it.
I don't. He would have to get insane rolls to break the
Roll
fourth
for
wall.
fourth wall breaking.
There we
Thank
go.
God.
Isn't that my job?
Do
Yeah.
you fourth wall break?
Yeah.
Does remember he talks to chat.
So, yeah, you walk up to these buildings. You see a few gentlemen hanging around the front. These are 4 identical, well-built warehouses. They are covered in different, like, ragged gravel and cinders. Not the most well-kept. You do find one of the large doors opening up to a large warehouse with many
Oh,
stored
over here.
items.
Hail and well
Oh,
met.
nice, I did.
So Darius walks up to a gentleman, Astono, making note that he does actually recognize him. The gentleman introduces himself as, "Hello, my name is Arago. What can I do a service for you?"
I just wanted to check out your sweet pad here.
"Well, this is Bethender's storage and rent space. So if you'd like to check it out, consider renting something. We do storage, can even host shops as well."
Can I look inside and see what available rent spaces you have?
"Certainly. The 2 down at the end are completely empty. The 2 here, one is accessible due to already being in use by another. This one here, this is my own personal storage and warehouse for specific items. This one you can explore."
Wait, so you mean the other buildings next to these, not the one in the building?
"Correct. These 4 large warehouses. You could go in the first 2. Well, the first one. The last 2 are empty. So if you wanted to get a good view of it, you can explore this one here.
Okay, so I explore the first and the third.
I don't think you're listening.
We
Okay,
explored the first one.
excluding the third and first, I explore the second, but the fourth is full and the two are empty.
You are clearly the entertainment of the group, aren't you?
Okay, I'm just gonna go check it out and then start walking towards this door.
The fourth and second are empty. Third one.
I
So
feel like I was solving a riddle.
you
If
walk
two
into
is
a
not
large
green,
open
but
warehouse. You
three-
see a large amount of different containers, some big, some small, all stacked onto some of each other. Some liquid, some look very foreign, some look very rustic. There's really no consistency between any of the boxes you see.
Okay, is this his storage? Because I was paying full attention to the notes. Is this the second one?
This is the first one. The first one
This
you're
is-
allowed. The only one that Ergo has mentioned is open.
Okay. Well, I took a peek inside here and I'm just slowly, casually walking out. And as I'm doing that, I'm like, and the fourth and second are together, but the third is available? Like, I'm acting. just pacing this direction.
One of the workers walks up to you and says, mind if I walk with you?
Sure, yeah. I'm trying to make sense of this. And I'm gonna roll a performance check on this because I'm trying to confuse this guy as much as humanly possible.
It's great.
I essentially want to take a peek at whatever this guy's got stored in his own personal stash, but in order to do that, I need to confuse these guys so they stop paying attention to me. That wasn't too. Oh wait, 21. 20.
So what are
Let's
you
go!
trying to perform? You're trying to confuse him?
So what I'm trying to do is confusing him enough that he is essentially annoyed and does not want to be around me. Like, essentially ditch the guard by becoming the most insufferable person for 45 seconds. Like he said, can I tag along with you? And I'm like, well, the first and the third are together, but the second is something, and the fourth is, I think, free, and can I rent for free? Like, I'm just
That's
out
because
here
you're
asking like
21.
all the questions, and he's overwhelmed.
That's fine.
So that's
He,
essentially
loses
my goal
interest
as I
quite quickly.
Yeah, as soon as I walk to the second one. Other than that, I would like to try to get into the second one if nobody's looking.
Okay. You could try to pick the lock and then run a stealth check.
Okay, I can
And
do
then
that.
would anybody like to talk to Arago or explore the one that he's showing off?
I'll explore the
Yeah.
one he's showing
Yeah.
off.
I was
I
gonna
can
say,
also
yeah.
explore.
Hell yeah, you guys are running diversion for me. I like it. Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
go
start
down
with sleight of
here.
hand.
Can I come down here and talk to these guards to like help distract them?
Sure,
Yes,
certainly.
good. And then I'm gonna go ahead and also stealth as well, just to lump it all together.
Like, will that give him advantage on stealth or whatever? You don't fucking need it anyway.
I don't need advantage on stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you open it. Let's start with Soren, Miskets, and Hearth's interaction.
Yeah.
You all walk in. Would you like to explore any of the containers, or are you just kind of having a look around?
We can look around first and then check out the containers after, so we can get a good scope of the little area they got.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, that makes more sense.
When you walk in, you take note of kind of how everything is organized. Off to the left, you see a lot of different shelving. Some spots are empty, some spots are full. It seems very active, as if many boxes are going in and out. And then off to the right, you notice that everything is much more piled on top of each other. It almost looks like half of the stuff there was just kind of thrown on. And in the middle, section, there's a larger opening that's more for walking around. You notice about 6 to 8 boxes stacked on top of each other in a distinct pile in the center of the room.
Yuck.
I don't know if it's necessarily yuck, but sure.
Yuck.
Are they just like plain boxes, or do they have like some, I don't know, carvings, symbols?
I was
don't
gonna ask
know.
about the symbols.
Yeah.
Would you like to take a closer look?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, roll an investigation check. Before anything, you do notice that the boxes are seemingly the same shape and size. And then, Darius, you are able to successfully get inside of the thing. By the way, for investigations and
Oops.
stuff, you can just, you don't have to do it. to
I
GM.
accidentally had still on to GM. I forgot to put it on public.
No problem. Okay. You look over the boxes. You make note that they're weathered about the same. You notice that they're all the same kind of branding. You don't make note of any of the symbols or wording on there. One of them says like from Wampford, another one says like Beliard, but they just look like normal shipping containers.
Mm-hmm. Are we able to look inside the shipping containers?
You certainly can. Red, is that your own investigation check?
Yes.
Okay. When you open the first container, you get a distinct smell. You know, like the smell of trying to cook eggs that are 100 years old on burning tar?
Sure.
I'm sure you
I
know
can
that
certainly
smell
imagine
as
it.
every other American. Yeah.
As
I
one
would
does.
imagine something like that. It's not a very strong smell, but you do get a distinct whiff in your nose.
Oh God! What is that? What is that? Oh my God!
Now that's yuck.
But what's in
That's
there?
big yuck. I don't like that. I don't know, but it stinks. So I don't want to go back inside. But you're
Come
more
on,
than
I'll
welcome.
give you a gold. I'll give you a gold if you check it.
Not much.
Ooh.
Make it 3.
Deal.
Nerd.
One of the
Alright,
large workers notices your reaction, comes up, and says, "Is everything okay?"
Oh yeah, no, everything's yeah.
Oh, that's putrid. He then takes the box that you opened and takes it out back.
No.
Nope, no gold for you. Sucks.
It could have been a party.
I'm gonna get
Dude,
that
we're
gold
gonna
for you.
fucking party wipe before anything because you guys opened some rancid ass egg containers.
It could just be
I'm gonna
egg.
get that gold. I'm gonna get that gold, Chris. Just you wait.
Somebody pay him gold to eat it.
Wait, Sarge.
Yes.
Am I able to pickpocket Hearth?
You want to try to?
I'm right here. I heard that.
I'm speaking to God right now. Look away.
Metagaming, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, my character. Yeah.
Well, no. Red, you absolutely can try. Hearth has no idea though.
Yeah, like as my character has not a clue. So.
You can, but like, do you want to
What's
start
the-
pickpocketing people? Because if that's the ethicality that we're taking here, I do have 8 sneak and 5 sleight of hand. So you guys will
sleight of hand,
all be
right?
broke, and I will be the richest rogue.
It's sleight of hand, right, Sarge?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Okay. Imagine I'm not gonna say that actually.
And if you want to do it a little more sneakily, then wow, all right.
Huh.
Aha.
Sure. Roll a d10.
You could just get covered by something.
You grab 6 gold pieces away from Hearth.
W.
I will take it out of your inventory, Ethan. Ethan, you could run a perception check to see if you notice.
Yeah. Sure. Let's
Right, I'm adding it to your
see.
money. Did you do so already?
I'm about to right now.
Okay, you're at 75 now.
Yep.
You said perception, right?
Perception.
I'm sorry, he said 74.
I'm at 75 now.
So let me get this straight. You had 69 gold, and you
Nice.
Uh-huh.
decided to steal 6 from somebody who has like 20.
Yes.
Yes.
Hearth
Crazy.
does not notice.
Nice.
Lovely. Okay.
I give him a gentle pat on the shoulder, and then I walk away.
There you go. Thanks, man. What is that for?
Not a reason. I just like patting you on the shoulder. Because you're a great guy.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
All right, cool. Let's go to Darius then. Darius, you're able to sneak into this second warehouse that Arego mentioned is his personal storage unit. What would you like to do?
I would like to insight check as a rogue and search for valuables that I know that would be valuable. So things like gems, gold, maybe special commodities from the world that I understand that would have value. Just kind of overall investigating, but I'm using insight from it because of my knowledge
Okay, sure.
of stealings.
See the roll. Okay. You begin to look through a lot of the boxes, noting that a lot of them have different labels such as VIP, private, fragile, a lot of different things. You look through a couple of them and you notice very generic items, unusually generic items. Like you see large wheels that look like they go on wagons. You see a few chairs in some of the boxes that are disassembled. You see a couple vases that don't seem like they'd be worth selling. In fact, in one, you see a very standard candle chandelier.
So it's all normal stuff?
It would appear so, yeah.
Okay. I am going to... I'm going to touch something in here. Let's say that I touch one of the vases.
Okay.
Just to make sure that it's, like, real.
Okay. You touch it, and it feels very cheap.
How cheap we talking?
Okay. Is there any other spots inside of this building, or is it all just cheap stuff?
Do you?
You know what? Wait a minute. One of them was labeled VIP, correct?
Yes, that was the one with the disassembled chairs.
Okay. I'm saying, is there any area that looks like it could be like a secret compartment or like a false floor or something like that?
Yes, actually. As you're looking through some of the specific boxes, you made note that a lot of them have some sort of cloth at the bottom. It's hard to tell whether or not there's like a whole secret drawer or something, but you are able to see cloth.
Okay. I would like to, I'm not sure what you're going to make me roll for this, if anything. I would like to carefully try to tamper with the cloth in order to make it look like it was not tampered with, but to investigate what is underneath.
Do you take any items out, or are you just trying to reach your hand in, like, off the side?
Let's say that I carefully remove the items quietly.
Okay, let's do performance.
Okay.
Okay, you're able to successfully take out the items, and underneath the cloth, let's see, you find a stack of papers. You can see a large variety of different writings and information on the papers.
Okay. At this point, I start to.
Oops.
God just says to me, "Yes, yes." My God loves when I steal. It makes him horny. Anyways, I start perusing through the papers just quickly, just trying to see if there's anything that is of importance. Because if it's not valuable to me, then I'm not going to bring the papers. But I essentially am just like skimming through the papers, trying to see if anything pertains to either our current quest or something that is incriminating, or anything that would be useful. Whether it's going to be like blackmail or a treasure map or you know, fucking poneglyphs that reveal the secret of the universe. You know, any and all.
Okay. Yeah, as you're looking through these papers, you make note that these are travel logs. You see mercenary reports making note of ins and outs from people coming in and out of Beliard. You see, what the fuck? What's the thing that like purchase logs? Yeah, let's call them purchase logs because I can't remember the right word.
Are
see
you
a lot of
talking about
information.
things where like, because I do freight, that's my whole job. Are you talking about things where they mark the cargo coming in and out?
Not just that, but also specifically who's buying what in different towns.
Yes. Okay. That would be a purchase log and a bill of lading.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
okay. But it doesn't seem like a lot of this is interesting. So, I mean, just to be safe, I'm gonna stash the papers away in my own personal bag. Would you say they're enough to fit in my bag? Like it's not too much?
You could throw a stack of papers. Not all of it, but
Okay. Well, I look for the most recent, right? And I stack them in my satchel. And then what I do in return is like a calling card, Noah, and this is just a fun little fun little setback. I take the dwarf sex note that I had and I put him in its stead. So the random dwarf letter that just said I had fun last night. I'm
Oh,
gonna go
okay.
put
no.
Sure.
I'm gonna put that in its place, and then I'm gonna carefully put everything back, close the chest, and I will stand next to the wall and very carefully swing my corkscrew dagger on the opposite end. So like this is the corner here, Noah, and I can't see anything else other than this corner. But I want to do it where the guards are not. Like if I saw them on this corner, I would have done it in a different corner for sure.
Okay. You are teleported 7 feet to the upper right on top of one of the shelves.
Okay.
Also, Miskit, when you get a chance, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. I very carefully get down from the shelf, and then can I hear the conversation outside with the Stono and the guards?
Yeah, and if you're in that corner.
Okay, then I want to get out of here through the door, just carefully. One might even say stealthily.
Sounds good.
So am I just able to walk out, no problem?
Yeah, I mean, you got a high stealth roll, so works for me.
Oh yeah. Okay, as I walk by, I'm still talking about the one thing. I'm like, and then the third building. God, I'm so fucking lost. As I'm walking by, oh hey, Stono.
Oh, hey,
Let me just keep.
back to the guard. I have never met a man more confused by a simple instruction in my life.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm trying to think of like what stupid ass conversation I was boring these fucking guards with.
So cheese, right?
So it all started on the East Blue.
So before we go with cheese, Misket,
That's my name.
as
I mean,
you're
hello.
hanging out, doing your thing, you notice a tiny hand reach into your pouch and grab 3 pieces of gold.
Can I grab the hand?
Nope, the hand is too quick for you.
Okay. Am I able to
Attaboy,
see-
cheese!
But
I'm able
you
to see where the
you
character
can
hands
turn
come from.
around, seeing the monkey climb back onto Ethan's shoulder or onto Heart's shoulder.
Gotcha. I give the monkey a death glare. Oh wait, can I intimidate the monkey?
Sure, you can roll an intimidation check.
Oh, this is.
Oh yeah, cheese, the badass.
That's you.
I
That's
can
you
remove
intimidating
that
the
stuff
monkey.
from
Me
cheese. if you want.
intimidating the monkey, yeah.
All right. The monkey looks very worried, begins to stuff the gold that was in his hand down the back of Hearth's shirt into his bag.
I know where you live, monkey.
Sarge, can I give the monkey like a command for that now? Like a word for that now?
Yes, you may add the ability of pit pocket into the monkey's thing, and then
Perfect.
add a let's say add a wisdom. Say like you have to do a wisdom check on the monkey to determine what the monkey pickpockets.
Okay, so say it has to be a wisdom check for the pick to determine what it is.
Also, I'll be taking 3 gold away from. Okay, he already got it. Sweet.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss, but while I do, you guys can think about what you want to do next.
Take your piss.
I'm gonna use my fucking stealth and sleight of hand.
I'm
and
still just talking
steal
to the guards.
70 gold from fucking
Just
Misket.
Me and
The
Ethan
guards
are
sit there
just
bored out of his mind. I'm just
back
like,
and forth.
then I
pit-pocket
poured
moment.
myself the orange juice, and then I drunk the orange juice. It was really good orange juice. And I was like, well, that's really good. I gotta have another glass of orange juice. So I go over and I pour another glass of orange juice, and I drink another glass of
Exactly.
orange juice. And the guard's like, what in the fuck is he
So I've
doing?
got this idea for a traveling circus.
I go up to him. I tell you, man, I've been thinking. I have a really good idea for a D&D campaign. What the fuck's a D&D campaign? Don't worry about that part. Not important to the story. It's the idea.
Don't worry about it. It's not important. Now, as I was
What you
saying, this
do is
D&D campaign.
You take matches and you take the boxes, and what you do is you shave off the striker strips on the sides of the boxes, and that's what gets you your red phosphorus. And then you mix that with some paint thinner and a little bit of nail polish.
And then he said he was going to become the Hokage, and he did it.
Exactly. And after
So-
the
so
East
I
Blue
stole
Army, that's where you introduce the Chody Toady
Yeah,
Chopper.
you stole 3 pieces of gold.
Then
Okay.
there we were fighting these fucking like werewolf motherfuckers, and I just die in one hit. It's crazy, but I come back to life because I'm that fucking awesome, and then I die again.
What's up, Red?
On a scale
Didn't
of
say
1 to
anything.
10,
Oh,
on a
okay.
scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think these guys actually believe your story rather than a D&D campaign, since they don't know what that is?
I'll just tell them the story of me getting my ass kicked. We roll something for that.
They're like werewolves. Oh dear God,
we
you
roll-
fucking werewolves!
I'm gonna roll a fucking
God, that'd
we
be
roll a
hilarious.
fucking performance for that.
I think you're full of shit.
They
I don't believe a single word you're saying.
they don't even
Why am I
believe
the
you're
only-
speaking common.
I want to look. No, I want you to read all these rolls. So we have a nat 20, 11, a 20 modified, 16, 17, 17, 18, 20 modified, 13, and then I get my first ever roll, a nat fucking
I
1.
want to say, on the
Hey, guys,
monkey's
check this
pickpocket
out.
roll,
And
I
then
got
I
a nat
jump into
20
the
on his
back.
intelligence for the first time ever.
Jesus.
Wow.
Crazy.
I got pickpocketed.
So
by
basically,
a
my
smart
story is
monkey.
just like, and I was, oh fuck, what was I doing? Yo, yeah, I died, and then, no, I didn't die. I did. Fuck. Hang on, let me restart. So here I was, and
That's a really good Joe impression.
Bro's on to something.
Goes on to something.
Well, as everyone's standing here, Arago.
I do want
mentions-
to ask.
What's up?
Did you mean Joe, or did you mean like Joe Biden? Because I was like, that could apply.
No,
He meant me.
So there I
although
was.
both work.
There it was, staring at the monarch butterflies.
I joined the
And then
Senate
the
200 years
blossom
ago.
tree started to bloom again. And then I wondered, how did I become president?
Birdie.
You know, 95% of the time, I don't even know what.
I have no
fuck
idea what
I'm
the
talking
fuck I'm talking about. Okay,
Anyways,
that's official. My voice is
I-
gonna be Joe Biden now for the rest of
I
time.
walk up to this guy
No!
over
I
here
like
and I
this
say,
photo.
"Thank you so much. I'm really confused still, but I don't think I have a need for storage. I finally understood that this is not a place of leisure."
It's correct. I'm glad you
Okay.
understand. I really should be going though. Do any of you need anything else? If so, you may want to partake conversation with my workers instead.
Yeah, real quick, can you just do me a favor? So we're a little bit of adventurers, okay? I'm sure you can see it from our garb and our intimidating stature, but we're somewhat of adventurers here, and we're looking for a place called Lance Rock. We believe that it needs assistance, and we are able, with powers beyond comprehension, we are able to solve and fix towns. So do you think that you could point out closely, just a general direction where we would head after we're done in Red Large?
The fact that I have the location. I said it at the beginning. I have the location of
Lance
Lance Rock.
I couldn't tell you on that one. I don't travel to places like that very much. Only the most important cities in Desiree Valley.
Ooh,
Yeah,
well, aren't
like
you
this guy there.
fancy? Important cities. Like
Yeah.
where?
Hey,
Beliard?
also,
Very slight diss, but okay.
I have a question. Sarge, did you say I know this person?
You recognize him, yes.
What do I recognize?
Is this
him
the
from?
bug trader guy?
No. Same
Okay.
token, but no.
How is that to
This-
say? I was like,
Oh, wait, is he the fucker I talked to out beside the stage?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
yo, if you don't do a performance check to dap him up right now,
Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Give
you
me
go
1
for the
second.
absolute. You do the universal hand out sideways, slightly out, dap symbol.
There we go.
Okay,
You begin to
that's
try
a
to
fucking
dap him up,
sabotage?
and you successfully grab his hand, dap him up like a champion, and he just kind of looks at you as if you just spit on his hand directly. He's very unsure how to react to that.
Don't you remember me? We talked at that stage.
I'm a very busy man. I talk to a lot of people.
Wow, that's
Fair
rude.
enough. Oh well.
So, do you have any
Take care,
gold
and
for me?
I just awkwardly walk out. Take care. See you later.
Good day, and consider stopping in at the inn or getting a drink or anything away from me.
Hey, where do you keep all your
this
where do
guy.
you keep all your valuables? Just ask him straight up.
Why would I tell you?
Because I don't want to go there because I'm clumsy. I just lie
Okay.
directly to his face.
Right. Good day.
Oh, are we going
yeah.
that direction?
Do you follow him?
Stop.
Just a little. Just and then Astono stops me. He's like, "No, dude, no." Oh, okay.
God, don't
okay.
provoke him. I'm already nervous. I'm already ashamed.
I'm already ashamed.
It was such a good dab up too. I can't believe he didn't appreciate it.
It's okay, little guy. You'll get him next time.
Don't call me little guy. I am a medium-sized individual, and you will respect me as such.
Medium might be an overstatement, buddy. I'm gonna be real.
He's
I'm gonna like
Fun-sized.
have tears forming in my eyes. How dare you?
You know what? Here, buddy, try this, and then I go ahead and I just
Hands him a Snickers.
I try to pick him up. I try to pick him up and put him on my shoulders like a toddler would, but I just can't because he's too big and fat.
Ethan,
Cool.
for something like that,
Cool
roll a
back.
dexterity.
dexterity. Okay.
I wanna wipe the tear off my eye and be like, see, I'm not small.
I
That'll be
kink my
fun.
back so heavily. I'm gonna.
Stab it.
Here, wait, you know what? Here, wait, I'm
Like,
gonna do
I
this
just,
here
I
real
just become
quick.
like fucking. Was it fucking Rocket from like Guardians 1 where he's like, they call me vermin. They call me a
Uh-oh.
rodent.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm telling you guys right now. Okay, this is my retcon here. I just took 5 points of damage because I kinked my back so bad trying to lift up a Stono's fat ass. I said, and then I'm you see me
Damn.
start to hobble and I just disappear into the night. I'm like, I'm gonna go fucking sleep, man. I'm tired of this shit. And I walk away.
Damn, just like real life, huh?
Retcon. I'm now away. I'm on my way to the inn.
Should we follow him?
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could be a good
Yeah,
chance
probably
to
not a
just
bad idea.
rest up and eat something too.
Food does sound nice. That's me
Oh,
in
it was a
character
new
and out
day.
of
We were
character.
we were revitalized.
Do you guys want to stay at the end, or like go to the local inn?
I was saying I was gonna go to the local inn just to get rid of my character.
Okay.
But if they want to follow me,
So, then what would you guys like to do next?
I can.
My character's already in a room.
Problem. Problem.
Hello.
What was which church did they burn down while I was having
That
a
was
We're banned.
that
the
was
church in Beliard.
in Eliard, yeah.
okay. So we should be safe here, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Until rumors
Just
spread, yeah.
don't.
Excuse me.
we have
okay.
yet to burn church or have rumors. Yep.
Hey, simple solution. If somebody starts spreading rumors, we just kill them.
Well,
That only causes
What?
more rumors.
Do you
What
not have
is
a spell
you
that
guys'
can make people
problem?
forget or something?
We're not
not there's no
killing
witnesses.
What
because
the hell?
of
Do I
words.
look like some kind of do I look like some kind of fucking wizard to you?
Yes.
What am I, a wizard?
You're right.
I just
Yeah, you're
imagine a
right.
3 foot tall Stono, like hands out facing somebody else, like widely gesturing down to the floor. Do I look like some wizard to you, like full robe and fucking staff?
Yes.
But
Everything but
do
the
I
staff.
look like some wizard to you? Yeah. Shit, you're right. I am a wizard.
What?
I
Damn,
can't
he saw
believe
through my
this.
disguise.
Other man disguise.
How does he know?
Okay. You guys see me arguing with somebody as you come in. Wait a minute, because I got here a little bit before you. Who's the innkeep, Noah?
That's the person currently at the bar stand.
Okay. You see me sitting here, and I say, they get the back end of this conversation, but it's like, what's your price for gold? What's your price per night? And I'm holding my back, and I'm a little frustrated.
Oh, price per night here. I believe it's you know what? For you, I'd do 8 gold pieces. 8 silver
How about-
pieces, I mean.
Yeah, and then they see me walk in. I say, how about 3?
No.
5?
Also no.
7. Final offer.
Okay. Have a good day.
Okay, 8.
8 is fine.
And then I pay for a single night, and I hobble my fucking stupid ass upstairs.
Cheese
yeah.
comes with you.
Just in the background, yeah.
Do you want a single room or a A double.
I'll just take a double if I can. A
A
double.
double. There you go.
You know,
Double.
because cheese. And I just look at cheese and I'm like, okay, cheese, daddy's back is really hurting, so we're just gonna need to chill. We're gonna need to chill here.
You heard him.
But
Joe.
hey, I'm not calling him daddy in a sexual way, Joe. You weirdo. It's like when you talk to your pets and you're like, okay, daddy's home.
That's up to you, big dog.
What do you mean? Nah, no way none of you say that. No way, you say that to your birds, right?
No, I don't think of Olive as my daughter. She's like my friend. She's my
No,
friend
you
that I
don't.
take
I
care of.
don't reference it as my daughter or son. I just say daddy's home. You know, like, oh yeah, no, daddy loves you.
I can't
No,
say I've
no.
never
Where's
done
Speed,
anything
buddy?
like that.
I can see that with an animal, but this is a goblin.
He wants to be treated like an animal. He literally wants to call
Whatever
him
you
in a
do,
fucking
Bucko,
leash.
whatever
That's
you
fair.
do.
The goblin does like to be chained, but Daddy? I mean, the
Oh my
goblin's
God,
probably
this
into
is
it,
worse.
realistically.
You guys are making it so
Listen,
weird,
listen.
guys. I'm just saying.
You're doing it all on your own, buddy.
Listen, if you saw someone in real life with another person on a leash and you heard them say,
Okay, but this
Daddy's
isn't a
home.
person. It's not a
Okay.
person.
Okay,
Anyway,
if you say so.
This goblin like a dog. This goblin
Okay,
is a
dude.
talking dog.
Whatever you say.
Can we get off the?
Fucking suck. Okay, my bad. Stir fucking cheese. I need to go lay down. Sorry, go do your own thing and be free. Don't actually be free. You're still my slave. Don't be free. And then I
Making it worse and worse.
and then I tell him to go to bed. And everything fades to black for Darius.
Hey, can I go in here?
That's a
Is this
window.
open? Oh.
He didn't
Can I
ask
go
if it
through the
was open.
window?
He said, can he go
Questions.
through it?
His question still stands.
Yeah, can he go through it?
Actually, is it a window? Actually, I don't
Can
know
I
what
peek
the
into
fuck
the
that- You know
window?
what? That's a door. If you want to go in that door, you absolutely can.
I'm gonna walk in.
Sure.
I'll walk into this window
You notice
door.
a large workshop that appears very busy, with plenty of stuff to look around at.
Eat.
I have to go to the
I
bathroom
do a
real quick.
perception check.
That's a good chance.
See if I find anything cool or
escape for a
useful.
minute, so BRB.
Okay.
Is that a yes?
Yeah. No, you could run a perception check.
Please be good.
It can't possibly be a low roll.
Never mind.
So you look around, you get a little overwhelmed due to the sheer amount of stuff just kind of cluttered everywhere. But you do notice a little carving of like a little dwarven miner carved out of wood. It's about 7 inches tall.
Whoa.
What's that?
Is it into is it like in the side of a wall or something? Like, can I pick it up?
Yeah, I saw that, Tim. Yeah, you can pick it up. No, it's just like a little action figure. The joints
I'll
are not
pick it up.
movable, but it's just a little wooden guy.
I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna look at him.
Sure.
Hey, Miskit, would you mind
Should
joining our table?
Sure.
Right. Well, if that,
For 3
that's the
gold
case,
pieces.
I'm just gonna leave.
Sounds good. Yeah, I
Not
think that is
happening.
actually a door. Although whoever made this map put a wall in front of it for some reason.
It doesn't quite look like, but yeah.
Guess I'm not going anywhere.
Why are you sitting over there, man? What's going on? What's wrong?
He likes being lonely and moody like always.
Hey. Shut up.
See, he doesn't even
Listen,
deny it.
It's okay to be happy.
Listen, I'm
okay.
brooding. Let me brood.
Why is it?
But
okay?
why brood alone? You could brood with your friends.
You guys don't have enough aura to understand.
What?
Ah, is this a
Hearth, my
window?
friend, it's good to see you again.
Oh, hello, Greg.
Oh,
What?
Greg Helm, thank you.
Oh, can I call you Greg? It's just it kind of speaks to me, you know. Greg speaks to me.
A nickname, certainly.
All right, sounds good.
I like this Craig guy.
What brings you by over here?
Well, we just came back after some adventuring, and we were exploring the local shops, and we just came back here to recuperate a little bit. We were thinking we were gonna head out towards Lanthrock because of some rumors we heard.
The knight gentleman, previously known as Sir Garge Vickle, stands up.
Garge.
Lance Rock.
Yep.
I've heard of the
yes.
evidence. It's not pretty over there.
What is that?
If you guys
Yeah,
end up going
kinda what
over
we
there,
heard.
mind if I tag along?
Yeah.
I have
you can.
some worries I want to investigate myself.
Yeah, you'd be more than welcome to tag along.
Yeah,
Of
the more
course.
the merrier.
I
Wonderful.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I think
Greg
our
Helm.
rogue is kind of out of commission for the night, so
What is
Oh,
is
okay.
this a door or a window? Right here.
That's a door.
he's just he's just wandering around like a child.
You walk in and you see a large amount of different food supplies. You see barrels of wine and different ales.
Drink it all.
Please don't drink it all.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Greg
yeah.
Helm then mentions, oh, Lance Rock. You know what? I think I'll pass on this journey. Ugh, I think I had too many beverages last night.
Well, fair enough. You rest easy,
Falls
Greg.
back onto the nearby chair, drunker than a skunker.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
you might have
about
had a
this
few too
room.
many.
Well, there's 2 rooms there. Would you like to open the one on the left or the one on the right? Excellent choice.
The one,
Oh God.
one on,
You walk
the
in
one on
and see
the-
a man taking a shit. Go, get out! Unless you want to join.
Oh.
What the
Take him up on the
hell?
offer. Take him up
Oh.
on the offer.
Don't.
When you
No.
do open
Yeah,
that
we'll go with
initial
that one.
door, you
I'll
get
go
the
with that one.
fucking. You smell the exact same thing that you smelled earlier.
In the box.
That absolute horrible stench in the box. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't know because Astano didn't smell that box. And then you open up to another bathroom.
Oh, nope. Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking, I guess.
All right.
What time?
What you sitting here, you lonely sap? Have a beer with me. Greg Helm says the misket.
What? I'm sorry. I was having an episode. What we?
What?
An episode? What are you, schizo? Have a beer.
Yeah. Okay.
2, please. 1 for me and 1 for my handsome new friend.
I like you.
Brings over 2 large mugs of beer, plops one down right in front of you, and starts
Talking like
chugging.
a pint.
I chug it.
Hell
Is
yeah.
this-
Oh,
is
man,
this-
I
is
could
this
drink.
the case next
Lovely.
episode?
I like your moxie. What was your name again?
Hi, I'm Greg Helm of the Rock.
Nice to meet you. My name's Misket.
Hi.
Former pirate.
Fire it. Well, don't be going after my gold.
No promises. I'm serious.
He's trying to be your friend, man. Come on.
I'll say, you don't touch my armor, I won't touch your gold.
Yeah. I like this guy.
Seeing both empty, he grabs another one, plops another 2 down right in front of you.
I chugged it again.
He slams down his own. You know what they say, the best cure to a hangover is more alcohol.
Exactly. Oh, I like the way you think. Oh, I could have used you back in my day of being on boats.
Sir Garge Vickle pulls out a map, pointing at the general area he was told that Lance Rock was.
So, what's over here?
Where are you? Okay.
I thought you were gonna like bring up the map for a second. That's why I was silent.
When I look over, he just
Tables.
Oh, a horse.
No.
I have an idea.
Oh god.
Don't do it.
Guys,
Okay.
I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
Stop. Wait. Just no. I veto this idea.
I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I do have an idea.
Him pointing out the location was like, oh, well, that lines up with our guesses. But I'm glad you kind of have a marking
Uh-huh.
for it.
There you go.
Forgot my words.
Sorry, did you move that horse?
I
Or
did.
am I going crazy? It's like I
Horse
saw
is
it
now
move
looking
you moved like a fraction. It caught the corner of my eye. I was like, did that thing fucking move? Guys, the horses are talking to me.
Oh, what are they saying? Maybe I know. I can speak their
They're
language.
saying they're saying on. Hey, I'll translate.
Yeah, I can't help you there, buddy.
Wait, I have speak with small. That's right. I have speak with animals, right? The speak with small beast. Does this count as a
I-
small?
Oh no,
That's
a
nice.
small beast.
That is a medium
I
to
think it's
large.
Bigger than I
medium
am.
I
at
think more
smallest.
specifically medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bigger than me, actually.
You-
I was gonna say, it's
actually
probably
way
larger
bigger
than you.
I'm
No
gonna
wonder
go
you can
talk
and
speak
to
to
the
small
horse
beast. You
fetus.
are one.
Exactly. He
over
talks to
and
the
pet it.
horse
I wanna-
fetus that's in this pregnant horse's belly.
Oh my God. Hey, what's the
You
like?
just hear, get me out of here, get me out of here.
Y'all
I'm
hear
gonna
some?
pet the horse.
Must have been the wind.
Sure.
Oh, please
The
bite
horse
him.
welcomes the
Please
pets.
bite. Aw.
That's cute. Cute little wholesome moment. Back to drinking.
Oh, I have
Let's get why
carrots.
the long
You
face.
could have given carrots
Let's
to
get
the
why the
What
long
I
horse.
have
face.
to roll? I have to roll to get this horse. That is the question.
We won't find
Animal
out.
handling.
Okay, well, keep in mind, this is probably this inn's horses that we would typically have to purchase.
Or like a visitor's horse. What if that's what if that's Sir Garges Vickles' horse?
I'm sure he won't mind.
Wait.
All right, I'll
Yes,
walk
Ethan?
away. I'll go over here. I want to see what's in
No.
this area.
No way.
Over here.
Ethan speaks.
I
No wet.
don't have anything for that building. Let's
No.
say it's more stables.
Let's
Actually,
just
I
say
think it's a nearby building. I don't think that's attached to this.
Walk back on in.
Where have you
I'll go up
been?
and be like, I've been adventuring. I found horses.
Nice.
You mean in stables? You found horses.
How did you know about the staples?
We went back
Stables?
there the first time that we were here.
Oh, really? Did you?
Yes.
How big were the staples?
I didn't measure them. What? What?
They were wrong answer. They were 20 they were 200 square feet worth of staples with exactly 94 liters of volume. Only a liar would not be able to know that.
Sir
Thus,
Garges
my
knows
argument
mentions.
concludes.
You know, dwarves, they're always drunk.
Yeah.
Right,
You can say
especially
that
this.
again.
We are!
I turn. I'll have you know, actually, I'm completely sober, which is why I am such a depressed mood.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Have a drink!
Abso-fucking-lutely.
He goes over, brings back 3 mugs now, plops them on the table.
Let's go.
chug
He chugs
mine.
one.
I chug mine down as well.
am going to ask I guess the owner of the tavern if we can buy or rent the horses.
Well, normally we do have a caravan service where we offer to lend the caravan along with the 2 horses for travel, but our caravan is currently broken. So unless you know someone that could fix it, we're out of service, unfortunately.
Like,
Wow.
maybe
May-
we could fix it.
Oh wait,
Can we?
I don't.
Do you have mending, Nico?
Yeah.
I have mending, but I need to recheck if it's for only small things or if it can be used for like a carriage.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder if mending's only for metal. Is it only for metal?
It
No, it's
fixed
not
my
only for
horn.
metal, is it?
My horn's not only metal.
Well, I'll tell you
You
what,
don't
if
know
you can
that.
manage fixing it, I'd let you use it for free.
Okay, yeah, no, it's only like
Now we're
1 foot
talking.
in that dimension.
You just
Well,
hear
what-
the
what's
sound of a
broken about
Zippo upstairs because you heard Darius.
Zippo, a lighter?
Yeah. I'm just making a joke about the church.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that's what I saw over here. It was it was a broken caravan, right?
Yeah, that's right here.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might. Well, I mean, you might be able to fix that with mending.
No,
Sir
it,
Gargevickle then announces, "You know, I think we should go off to Lance Rock in the morning. It's getting quite late. What do you guys say? Party up?"
party up.
I certainly agree.
I'm
I'm
down
gonna do
with
like,
party.
I'm gonna do that like side eye thing towards the group, you know, where you're just like maybe.
Remember?
Oh,
All right, then if you guys want, you everyone can find a room upstairs.
All right. How much is the room?
It's eight silver per room.
Okay.
Can I use my Spider-Man boots to sleep on the ceiling?
You
Um,
can, but you might wake up in the middle of the night and get whacked off by a broom.
That
I'll
would
take
be
it.
funny.
I'll take it.
No, the bar owner says, "Sure, you can sleep on any ceiling you want. Just make sure it's in a room
Damn it. He's 3 steps ahead.
or outside."
No, do you see DMs?
No, it'd be cold.
Tim, like I
Alright,
said, I
fine,
already got
whatever.
time and plan. Don't even worry about it.
is
Oh, okay. I thought
I'm
it
a little
was.
worried.
Yeah.
is the price of a double room the same as a single?
It's just per room.
Oh, okay.
So if the
I,
room has 2
I
beds, it's the same price.
already paid the double room. If someone wants to join, it's already taken care of.
I
take it.
will join
take
it.
it.
You, Red, you have the most money.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll get this room.
Which one? Okay. With your
I'll take the
monkey.
money out.
I'm a cheap pirate.
I can take the money out. Okay, there we go.
And then Joe, who are you bunking with? You want to bunk with Red?
Sleep in
I
the
think he's
same
too big
bed.
for my bed.
Yeah, I think I'm too big. Can I just buy my own room?
Yeah.
How much is the room
8
again?
silver.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Joe. Just so you're aware, my monkey slapped your ass last session.
Okay.
Oh, it
that
was
was the
that.
monkey who did-
That's what was happening. That entire time I was trying to get the monkey to pickpocket Joe, and it never happened.
Continuously caress his face.
And then I do it once on Red, and it happened immediately.
I'm just glad my cheeks didn't get slapped by a monkey.
All right. So everyone's laying down. Over the night, would anybody like to wake up and do anything? Maybe prayer to a god. I don't know. Teach a monkey some lessons. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Yeah, sure. I'll pray to my my Thor.
I could also try and pray.
I
Is there
Okay.
God you
am
believe in?
going to. I'm going to open up my that spell book that I stole and just kind of read a little bit into it to see if there's something in there that might be useful to me. Maybe some necromancy spells.
Yeah, there's some dude over there.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna take this moment to go use the bathroom.
Take
Okay.
it.
Now, I'm actually not as familiar with how you guys can add spells. Like, can you add spells just by learning them, or does it only have to be through level?
I think it's through
Um,
leveling. I mean, that's how I got my spells.
Well, I can technically, I mean, yeah, you could also, as a wizard, you can technically learn spells. You just have to have the money and stuff to copy them to your spell book.
Okay.
So if you already have the spell,
That doesn't.
add it, no problem, right?
I, mean,
I don't
yeah,
have
it
to
probably
do
still
that,
costs you money because it costs money for like the materials to copy into my spell book, and then I'll also have to have it prepared at some point for me to actually use it, which I think I can only change my prepared spells every either long rest or I can only like change them every level or something.
Do clerics need to like do anything spellbook related, or do I just learn it now that I have it?
Clerics have access to all their spells.
Okay, then yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay. One of the spells that you read in there is Modify Memory. It's a 5th level incantation, so you aren't high enough to be able to add it to your spell repertoire, but you are able to read through it and understand the concept of it.
Nice.
Anything else for the night?
Do I get anything from praying to Thor
Depends on what your prayer is.
for magic?
Is that what you say? Dear Thor, give me magic.
Give me
Yes,
magic.
that's exactly how I say it, with a please in there.
Give me magic, please.
Magic, please. Anything?
You feel invigoration. I have now added inspiration to your character. For the time being, until things change, your character is inspired.
Let's go. Thank you for the magic.
All right, then if there's nothing else, well, Soren, did you say you wanted to pray too?
Yeah.
What's your prayer?
Well, I kind of like thought that maybe I saw kind of like while I was meditating, I kind of started to remember back to like the days with my people. And then I just remember this god that we had. And I try and pray to them for like some answers on what happened to my people, my family, to my friends, to everyone in the city that we had. What happened? Because I have no idea what happened after I got disturbed. Yes, there we go. Disturbed from the sleep.
Ooh, this is exciting.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm scared.
as you're laying in bed, almost meditating and kind of thinking back to your past, you feel this sensation of dread. You know when like you're having like a when people describe paralysis demons, how it's like an entity in like the corner of your room that's staring at you and you can't move.
Yeah.
It's exactly that. But instead of a figure, you feel this presence from your backpack. And as you're feeling this intense sense of dread overwhelm you, you remember that note that you received back in the necromancer's cave.
Okay.
Well, got what you wanted.
I got what I
Go
wanted.
straight back to sleep.
So, Nico, do me a favor, run a perception check.
Oh no. Let's make it that
Oh
one.
god.
No,
You just had to
I
say it.
believe. You got
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Oh
Let's
my
go!
goodness.
Let's
Let's
go!
Yo, I
Nico
believe
can
you.
sense the entire town.
I believe.
All right, so yeah, cool, awesome. Sorn begins to feel this sensation of being made out of almost sharp edges, as if he's pixels on a screen. No, I'm kidding. What you do perceive is a fart from a stono. You could tell how much
No.
he drank last night, and from the other room. Not an intense scream, but a very, very muffled, heavy breathing and footsteps from the room off to your right, which you make note is where Darius was staying.
Must have been the wind.
Can I go check
Must
it
have been the wind.
out?
Sure. So it is currently late at night, and Nico is the only person awake. So if anybody else wants to participate, you either have to give me a reason as to why you would wake up because you don't hear anything, or Nico can wake you up.
It's up to you, Nico. if you wanna wake me up.
Whoever you so shall choose.
I want my reason to be I'm sitting there and it's almost like the dark magic is kind to speak to me, and I'm fighting it in my head, and I wake up in a panic.
Dark
You know, I'm
magic
thinking-
from what Nico was experiencing, or dark magic from
The
your
book.
own? Okay, sure. Yeah, works for me. If you want to follow Soren out of the door, you absolutely can.
How convenient we were in the same room.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes.
Insane.
Yeah. The one you stole from me.
That's wild.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, weird shit, huh? What about you? Why are you awake?
I heard a weird noise from the room next to us. I'm about to go check it.
Oh. I think a demon was talking to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, let me get on my head real quick and we'll go investigate.
Got it.
You walk into the room, the door being slightly ajar, and you notice the room a complete mess. Some of Darius's things all over, and Darius and Cheese are completely missing.
So we have a problem, Astono. Darius is gone.
Oh, wow. I couldn't notice that from the empty room.
No, I thought that you were behind me.
Glad you pointed that out to me. Now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna walk out here, and I'm gonna just minor illusion an alarm clock noise.
Can I do a investigation check to see if I can find any tracks on what might have happened? Maybe some footsteps.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then- yeah. So while I'm doing that, my minor
Let's
illusion is just
go.
gonna make a massive sound to try to wake everyone else up.
Can you ping where the alarm clock is?
We'll put it kind of right here.
Okay. So, Soren, when you're investigating, you do notice various footprints. You determine that it's most likely from large men, as the footprints are larger and wider, and then a few dinky little ones. So you get the impression that there's probably multiple people that have come in and out.
Oh.
And as the alarm goes off, you're waking up everybody.
I don't want to go back to the boat.
5 more
Captain
minutes.
Captain Balthazar, I don't want to kidnap the villagers.
Gonna open the door. There's no time for that now. I'm a slap him
I-
awake.
Ah, well,
I,
what-
I, take,
ow.
I take my
Ow.
monkeys and put his wings around my head.
You squeeze them hard.
Okay.
Why'd you smack me, you small,
We have a
dangerous man?
serious situation.
What? What's the problem?
Darius has been kidnapped.
But what's the problem?
You know, that's a really good point. However, we really should go get him.
Fine. He owes me money anyway.
And I'm gonna go over here and just slam on his door.
I knock on Hearth's
Bro,
door.
wake up! Oh!
Alright,
Alright, I'm back.
Ah.
The door down.
get out.
Strength check.
Okay, I'm up. No,
You
Everyone
say you're
sitting
up, but you're not at the
table.
door. Hurry up and get to the door.
If you
Let's
break
get
that
everyone's
door, you're
butt
probably gonna have to
down
pay
to
for it.
Hearth,
I
we have
open the
to-
door with the monkey still wrapped around my head.
What the? Even that monkey. Listen, we have to go.
Oh, well,
Fuck! My hand! Damn it!
What's
Go!
going on?
Joe, wake the fuck up, you sleepy
Apparently,
fuck!
Darius is missing, and we don't know where he went, so we're gonna go look for him.
Probably is off having fun with cheese.
Yeah, but
There was footprints.
ow.
There were. I'm gonna walk over. There were footprints that showed people forcing their way in, and there being other people that have come in and out of that room.
you take a
Maybe he
piss.
was having an orgy.
I
He
can't
does
control
have
my
that like magic dagger.
Oh,
he,
wait a
can,
minute.
he could probably.
You
Like,
can-
he's probably fine.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You could do it.
But I suppose.
Sworn, back me up here.
Yeah, no,
I
I,
walked
saw
the other way.
footsteps there,
Fuck
and
you,
I heard
God.
some
Kira,
muffled
Go
screaming.
back to bed.
That's why I woke up.
Okay.
I will help
okay.
you find your friend. What do we know so
What has
far?
anything to do with the demons? I've heard. Oh, you didn't hear
Well-
that, by the way. Anyway,
What?
Okay.
What? He's huh?
What? Hang on, what?
I may be
not
schizophrenic, but I'm not
important.
crazy, and I know what I
It's
heard.
not important to the story. Our Darius has
Uh,
been kidnapped. We have to go find him.
Yeah, there were like very small footsteps and very large and wide footsteps also, if that helps.
Well, the
Mm.
small ones are probably cheeses.
And the white ones are
There's
probably
no
Darius.
time. There's no time to lose.
But
I'm gonna go over
Darius
to
is
the
a
railing.
human, and
jump
knowing
down to
your
the
human
first
feet, they are
floor.
not that wide.
Oh, what the?
No, maybe he
I
has
see.
big pumbo feet.
Maybe they were captured by orcs.
That could be.
That would make sense.
Guys, Astono just dropped down the fucking.
It's fine.
I'm with it. I
land
follow
on my
him.
back.
I follow him.
Here, leader.
I do exactly what he did. Definitely not.
Oh,
Absolutely
my
not.
back.
What's going on?
Stun
I'm
him.
gonna
He
find
just
him
fucking
Darius.
leg down the stairs. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste to save Darius.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna come
What?
over to the. I'm gonna come over to
All right.
the bartender. Listen, friend has
Move,
been
beast.
kidnapped.
We must go.
Need your horses.
For what exactly?
To go find our friend, so we're not wasting time.
There's only two.
Actually,
How are you all gonna fit?
Hang on, before
We're gonna
we
tie
leave,
people to
did
the
you
back.
did you see any orcs coming upstairs?
Did I see any orcs? No.
Yeah, or
There-
did you see anyone carry our friend out of here?
No, we're closed. The front door is typically locked from the outside.
Do you
That's
see
not good.
anyone at all coming down the stairs?
There was no one to see.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
not good.
investigate the room to see if there's any sign of forced entry anywhere.
You find
go ahead.
goblin. You find goblin piss on the floor.
I'd hope not.
Okay. You gain no information from the area that you're in. Being able to. What the fuck was I about to say? You find nothing of relevance that has to do with the suspected kidnapping.
Okay, I'm gonna go run back upstairs really fast and just double check, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay, and I'll still carry over with the same roll. You find nothing. You find no new information from the hallways.
Okay, I jump back down the stairs.
It's gonna break his leg at one of these times.
Bro's gonna
Oh,
take.
I land, I grunt really loud, get up. I didn't see anything up there either.
Are your little legs meant
What
for running?
What is wrong
Then
with?
let's just go.
Yeah,
There are
let's,
many
let's-
things wrong with me, Hearth.
Alright, well, let's get a move on.
Well,
Yeah.
where are we going?
We
Good
kind of
call.
need to. Yeah, we kind of need to figure out some more information, like see if anybody heard
Okay,
anything.
Hey, what? I'm gonna
Let's just
run
walk
back
around and
over
figure it out as we
here.
go.
I'm gonna
I
run-
can't say
I'm
for
gonna run around
certain,
the
but
house.
this could be related to Lance Rock.
That was
Lance
my
Rock?
thought as well.
Can I like just walk around the perimeter and just kind of investigate, see if there's anything that could have showed at like 4th century India?
So due to the nature of like investigating and shit, let me know kind of what specifically you're looking at. Keeping note that it is kind of late at night, so what you can perceive, either although maybe in the area, you have to let me know what you're looking at.
Okay, I'm
There
going
are
to
some-
kind of look at this wall right here, like just up to the top floor and bottom floor.
You gain no information that might be relevant to the kidnapping.
There are still 2 rooms that have not been seen up in the upper floor. Maybe there's something there.
And can I investigate like the pathing in front of the place, like right about here, to see if there's any footprints that are visible, like discernible? Like
Sure,
obviously it's
an
a pathway,
investigation.
but like fresh ones.
Yeah, run an investigation whenever you're ready.
If I can find it, there it is.
Yeah, so you definitely see a large amount of traffic, making no note that of anything specific, as this is a very common road on one of the main roads of the town.
Oh, also, Ethan, I don't know if you know this, but all your stuff is still set to 2 GM.
Oh, is it? Whoopsies.
It is, yeah. Actually, you know what? Right about here, you notice some kicked dirt off to the side. Something that can indicate a struggle. Doesn't necessarily jump out at you as, oh my god, this is Darius's footprints, but it seems like there could have been a struggle in the way that the dirt was kicked.
I'm gonna investigate these 2 rooms here. Just look
Sure.
and see what.
Turn order.
In the
Roll
storage,
initiative.
you find a storage closet with some cleaning supplies.
Okay, what about this room?
I don't know why turn orders up.
Just
In this
keep
room,
running
is
every room.
a large conference room.
Damn it.
Take a breath. I was like, jeez.
Stono's panicking.
I'm
man.
gonna-
He
I'm-
needs
Yeah.
Darius.
I'm gonna run up to the railing. I'm gonna run up to the railing, stop, and go, no. And then I'm just gonna run down the stairs.
If you did it for a third time, I was absolutely going to have you roll for acrobatics.
How about this? I'll go up down the stairs, but I'll trip on the top step and dive down.
No.
Expected
No.
it. Goes to the railing. No.
Here, I'll roll an acrobatics check for it. That's just out of curiosity. I've got to see.
Oh, wow.
You successfully tumble down the stairs.
Oh. Fuck.
10.
Ignore that.
Excuse me? What's that?
Don't worry about that. That was a misinput. It was a misinput. My bad.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Don't do anything with that.
Let us go to Landsrock.
I guess we ought to just kind of head off that way to see if we can't find any other clues.
All right.
Okay.
Nobody would like to do anything
We
in Red
found-
Large before we go?
So no one found anything. We haven't found how.
I found what could be taken as a sign of a struggle right here.
Did we question everyone in the building at the very least, or just the innkeeper?
Well, technically, if the innkeeper didn't see anything and they are like in the middle of the room, I doubt anyone saw anything.
Fair.
I could
What are you doing?
I could use detect good and evil.
Like she's lying or something? The innkeeper?
Yeah.
Oh, someone left.
Detect good and evil doesn't detect like whether or not someone's lying. It, I believe, detects like essences of pure evil, like fucking demonic.
Yeah, essentially, like you can detect like phase and like celestials and stuff like that.
If I
Essentially,
come in
it's
here
either,
with
either
you,
the room
Noah,
has good
does it
juju
kick
or
you
the room
out?
got bad juju.
What's up, Tim?
Okay. Well then never
I
mind.
said if I come in here with you, Noah, does it kick you out?
No.
Okay, because I backed out and came back in.
That's fine.
Also,
I'm gonna
why
ask.
can I
I'm gonna
not
ask
see where
this
you
person.
guys are?
So to be
You have
just do
to
a
click
switch
into
to-
Red Larch and then the swinging sword.
Ask this person if they saw anything last night.
Okay. He's currently passed out in the chair. Would you like to wake him up?
Shake him.
I'm gonna slap him across. I'm gonna slap him across the face.
Jesus.
Are you sure?
That would
Don't
probably be a
pick
very bad
a
idea.
Don't do it.
fight.
Please don't do it.
No, please don't pick a fight.
My
You-
wizard is on a roll. He's listen to me. You need to get up.
Yeah, cuts.
If you're
Okay,
gonna
I'm
yell,
just
you
waiting.
might as well full blown yell, brother. We need that voice acting.
I feel like that would get him in trouble with this in his dorm.
Yeah, I don't want the RA getting upset.
Oh, it's
Okay.
fine.
As you
we've already
do,
had the RA have complaints.
He throws his arms awake and says, and then holds his finger directly in your face and casts light.
Oh, you piece of
Bright light
shit.
now gets thrown directly in your eyes.
I'm gonna,
Waking me up.
take my hand. I'm gonna take my hand and just like cover his finger to cover the light.
You
Does he
can't
miss
see his
because he's-
hand. You just
does he-
see white. You got flashbanged, my man.
Directly to the
I'm just gonna
retina.
just- God damn it, my eyes! My eyes! What the hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
What
Can
if
you
I like?
pick him up?
Yeah.
Oh, why are you waking
There we
me
go.
up? I didn't get treated like this in Belliard.
What
Put me down! What the hell?
Shit!
Put me down!
Fuck.
I
Put-
carry him
Put
me
outside.
down. What the hell? What's wrong
Little
with you?
baby man.
Little
Oh, why
baby
is it going
man.
all the way over here? There we go.
That's insane. I love that.
Oh, that's great. How the fuck did you get 2 nat 20s that easily?
I don't know.
Yeah, the double nat 20 is crazy.
Nico is on a roll tonight.
yeah.
His luck.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Once it comes to combat or something, he's gonna hit a nat 1.
yeah, definitely.
No, I will.
I'm
No, I'll
waiting
kill
for
him again.
Soren to get back on Joblef for fucking cutting him with a blade.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean to.
Well,
well, you still did it.
I was raged.
We need
Sir Guard
more
Vickle then announces,
information before
We mustn't waste
decide
time. We
whether or
really
not-
should get going if we're going to save your friend.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I've
We
been
don't even
saying.
know
Right,
where
right.
we're going.
okay,
We
let's
have
go.
no
Let's
evidence.
go. Come on.
Do you want me to pick up the small man?
Yes.
I will punch you right in the fucking nuts.
I'd like to
Do
see
not
you try.
Too short to even reach those.
Okay, a post strength check, motherfucker. Let's do it
I have to find my thing
right
again.
now.
I'm gonna go
We
take a
think
piss.
so
while you
much-
guys are-
Our friend is in danger, and
Guys, we either can do this or find Darius. Oh no.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh no.
It's either I get a nat 1, you somehow win. All right, I'm holding over my
Yeah,
shoulder.
Let's
That's crazy.
go.
No, please.
and we're
Stop
off.
this.
We're
I'm
off.
picking you up. I'm just gonna carry you all the way so you don't do shit. Come with me, boy.
So eventually, it's gonna be like putting a dog in air gel. I'm just gonna eventually just give up and just.
Oh wait, that's a string. Oh wait, actually no, that's a string. I think it doesn't. Does that matter at the very least if it's a strength and not strength save, or do I? Is that different?
They literally will add the same modifier.
Okay, that's
You're
fine.
good.
I just have really shit strength.
we can tell.
any creature or object inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage.
Okay,
What? Hello?
Bryce, what is your strength? I wanna know.
You're
Yeah.
silenced.
10.
Huh?
Oh.
10.
Oh, mine is
Really?
8.
My strength is 10.
Mine is 8.
All right, so
Yeah,
are you,
that's
are you
crazy.
officially just dragging him along?
I'm carrying Astonzo on my shoulder like a fucking.
Yeah,
just
and
carrying
eventually I
some
just give up and just let him do it.
All right, so you guys are now on your journey here, on the search for Darius Giles, the homeboy, replacing him with Sir Garge Vickle. It's not quite completely dark. It's pretty early in the morning, but it is dark enough to consider it night still.
Let's go.
Is
I
it
can
dark enough
see-
for
Yeah.
Soren to be useful?
I can see.
Yes, I would say Soren is useful.
Useful.
Got it, cool. But
useful.
yeah,
I
I'm
like
glad
that.
they're useful.
Useful. Also, Noah, I don't know if this changes anything, but I literally can't do anything. I can move these
I-
characters, but I can't. On the other one, I can't.
Why
move
are there two
nothing.
monkeys?
Yeah, just hold on a second. You might want to refresh your page. In just a second here, I am going to hand the DMing off to Tim, which
I
should
do
allow
have
you to have
a
permissions. as
question about our team comp.
Ooh.
Do we have a healer?
Yes. We have
Technically,
Uh,
yes.
3.
Who's our
actually.
healers?
Who's the third?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Who's the
who is
third?
our healer? Who does any healing? Huh? 'Cause
There's
it's my
Hard.
red.
So much.
Miskit, but who's the third?
I've healed people.
Well, hang
Who do
on.
you think?
Ethan is a ranger. That is not a healing type. He just has
No,
a
no,
healing
no, Red.
spell.
For you to say
not the
you
spell.
have healed people is not a good answer. You
I
should be
mean,
saying
hey.
I heal people.
Okay,
I've healed.
who here is a cleric or bard?
I'm a cleric.
You are a cleric.
I am.
See, you see how you didn't know this whole campaign?
And again, he wasn't
No,
here for half
I
of the
think Miskit
campaign.
knew. I think Miskit just doesn't care.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
Miskit knew he was a cleric. I'm saying Astono had no clue that Miskit was a cleric.
To be honest, I don't even know what your guys' roles are.
I'm a wizard.
Except for
as
Nico.
you can tell.
You know
Okay,
what
so
I
I'm
am.
still being carried, right?
Oh right, I forgot. You're an archer who can't shoot.
Danger.
Damn. Hey,
Same thing.
hey, Ethan, I'll have you know, I picked up enhanced abilities a spell, so that way I can help you.
So to let us know,
Listen, guys,
switch.
if I can hit my shot, it's great.
That's the one thing.
So, Tim, you should now be able to take control as a DM. I am now
Oh,
a player only portraying.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Alright.
Oh rat! Oh big ass rat! Okay, okay.
I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, real quick, Noah, how do you move everybody just real quick from the shit that you were talking about? Like, you see how they're on a path right now, right? How do you move everybody from one to another? Essentially,
The players, or just like changing the scene?
like the players. How does the whole players? Yeah, how do I change the scene so that the whole players can see the scene and go from there?
Yeah, so there's a once you have the map open that you want to change them to, there should be 3 dots. You click on that, and then you click on Move Party here. Just by
Oh,
you
got you.
individually
Move
clicking
party
on it,
ribbon
that'll
here.
change what you
Got
want.
you. And the party ribbon, if I'm not in that area, I can't do anything on that map until they're on the area, correct?
No, you could do whatever you want. You just have to click on it from your point of view, and then they will only change
I'm
when you
having-
move them.
Okay, because I'm having an issue in the one that we were talking about, not being able to add some stuff.
Okay, let me see. You joined as a GM, right?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Why am I
Thank
glowing?
you. You're the
You're
chosen
glowing
one.
because you're
We're
special.
inspired.
You're the chosen one.
I'm the chosen one.
You can actually see in the dark now.
Okay, wait. I can select some things, but I can't select others.
Oh, that's because you have to click on the GM layer to the lower left. When they're kind of faded like that, that's when they're still on the GM layer, and that's when they're like not accessible or visible.
Wait, lower left.
Yeah, you should see layers.
Oh, got
tokens,
you.
and- yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay,
We're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
All right, I haven't done it in a while. Okay, boys, it's been
We're getting there.
quite some time.
Stop. I'm
Boys, it's
fighting
been-
my demons at the moment.
It's been really quite some time. So you're gonna have to
Storm,
forgive me for a minute here.
I
I'm
must
getting
ask
some
you,
stuff
Elf.
through.
Why are you moving around so quickly?
It's don't you see the
You
lights?
okay, Sorn?
Are you saying I'm the only one who sees the lights following?
We have no idea what you're talking about.
I
And they
like
call me the
that.
crazy one.
I'm gonna
feel
side-eye
very
Miska and be like,
unsure.
I look back and
the
you call
last
me
word.
crazy.
Beast, let me ask you, why are you so yellow?
Okay.
Jaundice.
Okay. We're all good here.
It's
Yes.
crazy.
It has begun, boys. Give me 1 second to get this.
There's gonna
Back
be
to
a
where we were.
fucking dragon that attacks us.
Yes. A giant dragon appeared. No.
I see a dragon I can attack right now, but I
Oh,
won't.
no.
That's
What'd that do?
terrible.
What did that do?
Okay, let me just get one thing here real quick. Because this is key integral. Where the fuck? That thing I told you about, Noah. Do you know where it is? It's not in the characters.
Oh my god. I was thinking you
Outright-
said you attacked the dragon, but he's
It-
literally carrying me in
No.
his arms right
I
now.
moved it to the plate.
Oh, okay. I don't have access to it. Oh wait, here we go.
You do. You should be good to go.
Okay, let me just how do I turn them into from the GM to the token? Give me a second.
You have to right
I
click
got
and then hit move layer.
Got you. Boom! Boom! Okay.
Why is it so squished?
Okay. You guys are all walking along this path. And as you are walking, you hear slight mumblings in the distance. The moon is shining over the trees, casting shadows so you don't see anyone. But you hear the faint words murmured from a mouth unknown. What do you do?
Can I roll
That's-
perception to figure out where they are?
Sure. Go ahead.
That'd be.
Wait, Joe, are you carrying a stono?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
Stono's just fallen asleep like a child. Just nuzzled.
Here, stop moving,
Okay,
Joe.
14.
I'm sorry.
You know the general direction. You just know that it's coming from this area, like I was saying before. You can assume that he's just over there. If you want, you don't know what it is or who it is. you just hear a voice that is murmuring words.
Wait, from which
do
direction?
with that from the direction to your right, down
Okay.
this small path in the shadows.
I look over at Soren.
I'm like the farthest away. Look
Oh,
at Hart
oh.
instead.
Oh.
Look at Hart instead. He's right next to you.
That's fine. Hey, Soren.
yes,
Soren.
but
Can you come here real quick?
I like to imagine that's a real in-character conversation. Like, you look all the way over at Sword, just look at Hearth. Don't look at me. Look at Hearth. Hey, Sworn. Damn it.
damn it. Why me?
Hey, Soren. Hey, listen. I have a question. Just a random question.
yeah.
So, just hypothetically, if I were to point in a direction for you to randomly use an Eldritch Blast of some sort, would you be willing to do so?
I stare into Soren's
Depends.
eyes and shake my head no.
I don't-
Behind Misket's
I
back.
have not
But-
heard of
but-
that one.
While I say
love a demonstration.
depends, I slowly look at Hart and see him shaking his head and look back at Miskit and like, actually, no, I don't think so. I would love to see my target first before I do another damage like I did back in the forest.
Yeah, and by the way,
I
guys,
know.
just to let you know, everybody was hearing the mummering. Like it's almost the equivalent of like how you would hear a crazy person on the street. Like you
Oh,
you
I
know
totally
that there's
hear it.
somebody near-ish, but you don't know what they're saying and you don't know where they are.
I don't because I'm dead asleep.
Okay, Astono is a
No.
sleepy boy.
What's up?
Joe Bluff, can you put down Astano and just walk over here with us? We're gonna investigate that sound.
Sure. I just
Preferably you take front.
okay. It's
Too
fair
late.
point.
I'm just still.
Horn,
I'm still
Too
awake.
late.
What are you doing?
Let me go first.
And just to confirm,
I don't want
you guys
anyone
can,
else
you guys
dying,
can
only
see
me
that
shall
token,
die.
right, Noah?
Please.
Yes,
No.
Yes.
Okay.
it's a little warped.
Okay, so you
but
guys,
yeah, we see it.
it is a
I
little
like to-
warped. It is a little warped, but we're making it work.
I
It's a
like to
little
think
squish-
that
it's a little squishy,
when I was
weird
sat
man.
down, they didn't wake me up, so I'm just on the ground fast asleep.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
fine.
it's fine.
Hey,
Okay.
wide one.
So
I kick your shoe.
wide one.
Jesus.
Come with
All
us.
right.
There's something happening over
Alright.
here.
Oh, there always is.
As Joe rounds the corner and sees through the brush of trees, the first thing that he notices is an old, disheveled man, torn and broken. He is sitting there in his own shambles, muttering to himself, and as you get closer, you hear him saying, Red Larch, Red Larch, I gotta get back. I have to leave. Go.
Oh, we
He's
found
screaming. He's
Darius.
so scared. He doesn't even notice you as you're approaching.
Darius, is that you? Wow, what an easy adventure.
I know,
he's,
right?
He's sitting
Yeah, I
there,
know, found him
continuing
already.
getting
It don't look like
louder
him.
as you get closer.
I
We
don't
should
think
go
that
home.
quite sounds like him.
Nah, sure it's him. Go, Joe Bluff. Go pick him up so we can go home.
That don't look like him, but fine. Okay.
Well, hang on,
Joe,
hang
you're
on.
gonna
Let's
go
not.
touch him?
Sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, the
I mean,
moment. Are you
Joe, if
touching
you
him,
want to,
Joe?
I'm not
Are
gonna
you gonna?
I'm not gonna stop you, Joe, if
Are
you're
you
gonna do
gonna-
this.
This is all up to you, Joe. I may have given you an idea, but that does not mean you have to follow through with it. Again, this is your
Yeah,
choice.
exactly.
I won't yet. I'll judge
Yes.
later.
No,
Okay,
you're
okay,
just
are you
very
sitting-
close to him right now.
Okay,
Well,
so you're
same-
sitting
you're
extremely
breathing down his
close,
neck.
right?
Well, I'm not that close. Then.
Maybe a giant 7-foot dragonborn is not what this man needs to see at this exact moment. But fuck it. He looks
if I-
up.
What if I crisscross?
Don't sit next to him. That's gonna be even scarier.
Yeah, exactly. No, but this man is, from what you can see as you get closer, you see that his clothes are torn and slightly burned, and that he has scratches and gashes all over his body. He looks pretty badly hurt from what
Mm.
you can see here.
You should heal him.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I forgot.
Any of you,
Uh,
you
yeah.
guys are all just standing silently about 3 feet from this man.
I said to heal him. I said to heal him.
And if
I
only we
spoke-
had a cleric
I'm gonna
on the
I'm
team
gonna
as we
say,
look at the
hey, is
player.
everything okay, man?
As soon as you say that, like a wounded deer, you see his face shoot directly towards you. You see his eyes filled with fear. He says, I have to go back! I have to go back! And he starts trying to run past you.
Do we stop him? I tried
Catch
to stop
him.
him. I tried to stop him.
Okay.
Can I
Okay, Joe,
can I
this-
try to
this
stop him,
man
but
is
in the
so-
flesh yet?
Yeah, this man is so injured, Joe, that you don't even have to roll for this. You just
Okay.
put your arm out in front and kind of catch him as he goes.
Whoa there!
Now-
Whoa there!
You'll see that I'll kind of skip him being crazy, but he writhes and tries to escape your grasp for quite some time before calming down. And I'm assuming that Hearth, you also heal him, correct?
Yeah. Well.
Since you already
actually-
have hands on him.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so his wounds are slightly more healed. He still has some pretty serious gashes, but as he starts to calm down, you finally get a couple of words out of him, and it seems like he's almost exhausted from the anxiety that he has been feeling here, and he barely whispers out, "Thank you so much for helping me. I really need to go home. I almost died back there.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just captured and taken and tortured. They almost killed me, but I got out. I escaped. They were so focused on something else that I ran and I didn't look back.
Do you remember what they
Did you
look
see?
like?
Did you?
Yeah, I don't know. They were just so and you see him start to get a little bit more flustered. getting
You're
back
good.
into
You're
it.
Hey,
good.
did
Don't worry about it.
Did you
Take
see
your
a
time.
guy with a goblin named Cheese?
Just get cheap.
This guy has his priorities straight. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
The
you
internet just
Have you seen Darius and Cheese?
who the fuck are they?
I know you're like going
Exactly.
through a lot right now, but by any chance,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we need to know what we need to know.
I didn't
Ignore the
exactly.
little man.
I just ran. I didn't see anybody, but there was a lot there. There were so many people. I don't. Maybe.
direction?
Do you
There
remember?
could've
so if we
been.
continue along this path, will we find them?
It's down this way, and then he points and he says, Please don't make me go back. Please don't
No.
make me go
Oh,
back."
you're
We're
fine.
not taking you
Alright.
back.
I kind of want to
Let's
take him
go.
back.
Red Lodge isn't very
What
far
would
from
that
here.
do
You should
exactly?
try and make it back there as soon as you can.
Okay, and then he starts. He's like, "Thank you so much," and then he just runs a direction that doesn't make sense, but that's okay.
That'll be fine.
He
That's
runs
better
into
than
Where
the-
the
captured
hell is
again.
he going?
I bet he'll get captured again later.
So you guys already rested, right? You're all caught up. You're all
Yes.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Real quick, I do want to ask. Whenever I healed him, was that necessarily a use of a spell slot fully, or was that just kind of a?
I was gonna
Like
say
a
that's more of like a
retcon
retconny
up
type
thing.
of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it was necessarily. That's just more of like a like a residue, residual.
Yeah, got it.
Hey, yo,
Anyways.
Red, you here? Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
it's my fault.
After what seems like walking for an eternity, you slowly start to notice that the flora and fauna that you are following here, that you see in the current scene, slowly starts to wither and become more into a wood and dirt, and eventually from beautiful, beautiful plants to dirt to rock. And as you get into these cavernous rock-like areas, you are led to the maw of a giant cave that is going to put you directly at foot. Now, let me get everybody in here.
Ooh.
Whenever you say wither, is it like withering as in like seeing like it's kind of like almost like blackening in a way? That type of withering?
means
Or is it just like dying?
No, like dying. Like it's going from
Okay.
fresh plants and flowing rivers to less and less, more kind of rock and slate.
There's a
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Wait, Ethan. What do you mean by withering? Like turning black? Like I've never heard it. Like it be used in that kind of way.
Like think of like it's gonna sound dumb, but like wither skeletons, for example. Like they have
Skeletons.
I think a
Yeah.
lot of times though the color black is just a visual representation of decay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. If it was
So the
Okay, I see what you mean.
let me see if I can't find the.
I just
Where-
thought maybe there was a way to use withering that I had never heard of before. It's like, oh, new word today, new word of the day.
New
Look
word
into
of
it.
the day.
Okay.
Things can wither by an essence.
My brain's been withering since 2012.
I'm gonna say my
So, if
character's
you
gonna
guys-
be very anxious in this area then, based off of this
Yeah, so you
description.
can. So the wind
This is,
is beginning to kind of howl in this open area, and you slowly just kind of realize or notice that things are not necessarily feeling safe or normal. You've been enough of a vetted adventurer that you can kind of understand when things are perilous, and you can feel that in this moment with the entrance over here of a quite massive cave. I would say it's about 20 feet wide with trees sprawling in from the entrance of the cave and about 30 feet tall.
So we're gonna go to that. Or...
Well, there's no point in wasting around.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm going
right.
to hesitantly. I'm gonna
Stars
hesitantly very
immediately
follow.
evaporate.
I'm going first.
There's no
I am
point waiting
staying-
around. Takes 3 steps and dies.
The gods have led me here. There's no reason to deter now.
Okay, now as we get
Um,
closer to the cave, I am just going to mention that because you are Drow, Sorn, you can immediately see into the cave.
Mm-hmm.
You already see. Let me reveal this area real quick with this ship because it is more difficult, and I am remembering how this works. Boom. Okay, you slowly realize that as you get closer to the cave, everybody, the cave mouth opens into darkness, essentially, so nobody else can see, from which a breeze blows, which carries an odor of death. Inside it is a natural cave, its floor uneven with cracks and crevices. The passage leads to the west, narrowing as it proceeds, but you can't see anything other than a large opening here. Of course.
I'm
Of course there
Please
is
tell me.
titties. With the giant glowing red words, titties, emanating from.
Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't fucking crazy.
Okay. Does everybody have like
What are you
torches or something? Because this
I have
is
dancing lights.
this is a pitch black cave.
I have
Does
dancing
dark vision
lights.
apply here or no?
Dark vision does apply here. If anybody has dark vision, they can see directly.
Okay.
Do I have dark
Then
vision?
I
should have
am
dark
good.
vision.
Okay.
Real quick. Oh, I do have dark vision. Nice. Real quick, I'm gonna go up to our. Who's gonna be in
Use
charge?
torch.
Who's gonna be in our front line? Who's gonna be our front line?
It could be the gigantic yellow tank.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to
okay.
you. I'm gonna go up to you, and I'm gonna kind of pat you on the shoulder and give you protection from good and evil.
Now,
Evil and good.
yes.
Within the cave, is it still like that, like corrupt, like not sorry, corrupt, like the withered plants and stuff at all, like kind of leading into it? And are there like
Yeah,
any
so
signs
it-
within this?
No, now with it withering into nothing, it is now just dirt and rock. Classic
Now it's just
cave.
like a cave. Okay, got it.
Yes, 100%. The cave you're in, to answer your question, the cave you're in is indeed a cave.
Guys, I think I just made a groundbreaking discovery.
Was that?
We're in the
Okay.
cave.
Now, I want everybody here real quick just to roll a perception check as you're getting closer to the smaller narrowing of this cave.
W.
Okay.
W.
Red.
W.
God damn. God damn. God damn.
W.
God damn.
Hey.
Okay. Joe is the least perceptive, but none of that matters. We're also missing a Stono.
Oh, yeah, that
Never
makes
mind.
sense.
A Stono sees nothing. Everybody else, you see a body sprawled out on the floor in this passage. The corpse of a human
I like to-
male.
I like
on
to
his
think I
back.
walked over and
Where's-
just tripped over it. I was so bad with it. I just tripped
Exactly.
over the body.
This,
Oh,
No, don't. Ah.
this dead
damn
body
Oh,
only
fucking hell.
wears breeches. The body is sitting right about here. So it is just a human male
where?
sprawled on his back, wearing only breeches. He's sitting right about here.
My
Is
good
it like,
sir, are you Darius?
Oh,
We're looking for you.
As you
I
get closer, you see
really
the
hope
man.
so,
Is,
Darius.
as you get closer, you see the man is clearly dead.
No.
Is
Darius
it
is
like
no more.
rotting, like smell and all, or is it like fresh?
Well,
I
the
poke it.
cave already
poke
reeks
it
of
with my
the
sword.
odor of death. So,
Okay.
do you poke it with your sword, Noah?
I
poke it
with my sword.
Okay.
Or okay, you're actually poking it with your sword.
I
poke No.
it.
Can I see like
Okay.
Disregard. He's dead.
I poke it again.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
He's dead.
Joe,
Oh.
I just want to say,
It wasn't dead. I knew it.
you have protection from good and evil. You should be up front, honestly.
Well, are we all rolling again?
Yep, everybody roll.
Yeah,
W.
A zombie.
my
It
God.
animates to life.
I'm rolling so bad.
I gotta find it. Give me a moment.
Reaches
Definitely not
violently-
Darius.
Yeah, reaches violently towards you guys as it slowly comes to life, animating. I need to roll. I'm gonna roll initiative as people like Darius,
Oh,
just
there it
because
is.
I have no clue how to roll initiative as this zombie.
So
Alright.
yeah, you click on the zombie, you go to the zombie's
Oh,
character
and then-
sheet, and then you
okay,
click
and
initiative.
then-
It makes things way easier. Plus, it'll
Is
highlight
there
for
a-
the individual.
Ah,
Where's
okay.
this
then.
thing?
You guys, why are you getting such low rolls right now?
Wait, where does it say initiative? I don't see initiative on it.
It should be to
Initiative,
the
like,
upper right. It's like a little dice roll.
Yeah, it should be right next to your armor class.
I know, but it's not. He
He's looking
doesn't-
at a different screen.
I see its thing, but I don't see.
It should say like
well, the
INT.
initiative.
Oh, are you sure that's intelligence?
No, there should be a separate one to the up. Can you share your screen for a second?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
boys.
it's INIT. Which, if absolutely necessary, you could also. Well, no, I guess actually you can't because initiative trackers. Never mind.
Yes,
Oh, here we go.
that
Never
is
mind,
it.
I
With
found
the little dice roll INT. That's it.
Yep. Okay, now where do I find the turn order?
I was poking it, so I'm right about here.
Does anybody know where
Sir
turn order
guards,
is?
this is why we don't
Left
roll
side.
corpses.
This side.
I was gonna recommend looting it.
this is
Oh, here
why
we go,
we
turn
roll
order.
per
We can
We
send it
center.
okay.
don't mess with dead bodies.
Okay.
You're gonna
I
have
want
to
to hear that.
click
Why don't you go
start as
chopping
well.
up goblins? Dead goblins.
Oh yeah. There we go.
I didn't count
Okay,
goblins.
up first is the zombie. The zombie boy himself, who is going to take a wild slash, or essentially slam his body at Sarge Vickle, who poked him with the sword in the first place.
Excuse me,
Understandable.
my name is Sir Guard Fickle.
And as it tries to, you'll see that he lunges out and his arms just kind of slough off of you. I'm assuming you back up as he's trying to grab a hold of you. But I'm picturing it as he's prone, you poke him, he starts to get up and tries to take a wild slash at you as getting up and just doesn't land his shot. Next in the order is
I
Mithkin.
also have a shield, so he could have just thrown himself at my shield.
He
Alright.
flops on it.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame
You're gonna cast
on
Sacred Flame on
the
it?
little zombie. I do. Can I do
Yep,
B
yep,
cantrip?
Go ahead.
Out that.
Give me one
Well.
second here. I kind of
DC 13.
Okay, Sacred Flame, 3 radiant damage, and since he's undead, he takes 6. You see him reel back slightly. And then catches himself. Hearth. God, I have to do
I'm
basic
gonna
math. Fuck this.
take a shot at him.
You're gonna take a shot at him?
Yup.
Okay. Go ahead and try,
Miss.
brother.
Whoa, whoa.
Dang.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes,
Now go
Archer.
ahead and
Oh, glad he is useful.
Yeah.
9 piercing damage. Hot doggy diggity dog.
God dang.
Okay.
You make the god
Yep.
of the forest proud.
You
Hey.
essentially all you have essentially done is reduced him. You where do you hit him? Is what I'm-
Let's
Falcon.
say I aimed right for his neck.
Okay. I'm gonna say you aimed for his neck and you pull back your longbow, you let your arrow fly. It was a solid hit, but you were slightly off mark as it rips the jaw off of this zombie. And you see him just dangling with a thread. He's just everybody's a little grossed out by you. Joe, it's your turn.
Yuck.
Well,
My turn? Okay.
Yes.
is it? So,
Wait, why is that turn order also kind of... It's different.
It's not. You rolled a 14, a stoner rolled 13.
No, I rolled a
someone
5.
rolled
No, I
10.
rolled a 5.
yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Well, oh, this has cheese in it. Man!
What are
Yeah,
you?
you might have to delete some old stuff. Must have been from last session.
Oh, man! Okay, wait, there's multiple hearts. Oh, this is disgusting.
It was
Okay,
just fine for me
okay.
personally.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Display. Right-click that token.
Okay, wait a minute. Can everybody just do me one more favor? I'm just gonna make the zombie go last. Can y'all just roll initiative again now? That turn order was so messed up. There's like 4 hearts in it.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, hearts, since you just went, I'm skipping yours.
It just
We're gonna
it's
take
like
fucking
nothing
nothing.
apparently.
Nothing
We're gonna
changed.
essentially.
Well, I
So
got
now it
better.
is Thorn's turn.
Wait, so now I have to wait even fucking longer to do my turn.
No, it's okay. I don't look. I'm gonna be honest, boys. I don't think there's many more turns left in this battle. The zombie's not looking hot. Y'all have definitely jumped this boy.
Since
I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my fucking thumbs.
guards
Wait,
is
why- Hold on.
Stoner in the
I got a
back hits the
19. Isn't it my
gritty.
turn?
Well, you already went.
I'm gonna blow
I
my
did not.
pipe that
Yeah.
blows bubbles.
You did not.
Oh wait, no, you.
There we go.
Yeah,
You
okay.
didn't
Then
know.
it's Starg's turn. It's Sir Garg Vickle's turn.
Sir Gargalots. That's what they called me in high school.
I don't. I
Sir Gargle Lots.
Can you gargle?
That's crazy.
don't go.
Yo, does it jiggle?
It
All right, buddy.
folds. All right. My shield in my left hand, my longsword in my right. I will take my sword and slash at this beast.
Hey, Ethan, why are you not in the initiative order?
Okay.
Don't think it
What?
matters.
Oh yeah, I took Ethan out. It doesn't matter. So essentially, what happens here is you see the zombie reel back from the shot that Hearth laid out, ripping its jaw clean. In anger, it vaults and jumps towards Sarg Vickle, or Garg Vickle, but Garg Vickle was just a little bit too quick and pulled out his sword, impaling the zombie and bringing it down to the ground. The zombie is
Peasant.
dead. Now, real quick, we just have to do this.
He's deader.
Way to go, guys!
Wait, wait.
Real team initiative there, guys. By right, we really played like a team.
All
How have you rolling
One
so
second.
many lows so many
Certainly.
times?
I am always stronger with the strength of my friends at my side.
Apparently, so am
Oh
I.
no, you.
Okay,
I don't know who you are.
perfect. Now, real quick, I do need Ethan to re-roll just in case. I need to make a.
It's like
In case.
my friends.
Okay, if I
reroll.
make a roll right now for myself, people won't see it, right?
Oh my god!
Correct.
Wait, can I actually just do that? Just give myself a custom initiative? No way! That's crazy.
Yeah, you could adjust
Guys, look
your
at
own
my
number.
20.
Okay.
You could also give yourself
Okay.
5,000 gold, but you know.
Now,
you asked them to
okay.
go with it.
And as
12.
that happens, the zombie sprawls back to life and goes and stands back up.
God
Fucking what?
damn it, Dave.
Not these again.
Dave!
Yeah,
Okay,
I
now-
know what I gotta do.
Let's get fucking Ethan back in this goddamn.
Just flipping coins.
It's Olive. She's playing with my ring.
But Sarg,
Let
he's
her
just
play
playing
with
it
the
off
Oreo.
himself.
So now it is
Now it's
Biscuit's
Pippin.
turn.
Yeah,
Also,
Miz-
Ethan, can you roll again, dog? I don't know. Wait, you got a what on your first initiative?
Oh,
You got a
God damn it.
15.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey.
Same here.
Okay, so I'll put you next after Jobliff.
Huh?
Okay,
What?
there we go. After
Huh?
Jobliff, he rolled a 15 initially. Guys, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
No,
he should be down here. I'm gonna put him next behind.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I'm
It's
fine with
Biscuit's
going last.
turn.
It's okay.
Yes, it's Mizkit's turn. The zombie
Okay.
has sprawled back to life, seemingly with sword still in stomach. Noah, do you pull it out?
Do I pull out the sword?
Yeah.
Is it my turn? Or is it
No,
just
no, no, I'm
reacting
saying-
to what he's doing?
Yeah, just as a reactive thing. Like you stabbed it, then everybody kind of sat and talked for a second, and then zombie got up as sword was still impaled in body. So do you just pull the sword back out?
If I have the option to pull a sword out, I'd like to pull it back up, slicing him even more.
That is not an option, but I'll let you sloth the sword out so it's not in his body.
Is the zombie standing back up, or is he still like?
Yes,
on
it
the
is.
ground?
It is fully. The zombie is fully standing, and he is
Dork.
not a dork. He is tall. So it is your turn, Mizkit.
Okay. I roll my eyes in annoyance, and then I cast Sacred Flame again. And this time, stay down.
Go ahead and cast it.
Oh,
Okay, he nat fucking one. So
See
he
that?
takes
by the way,
12
Tim, we can't
radiant
do that.
damage.
that one we
Oh,
did too.
okay. Okay. How did you see that one? But
it's
did
in
you
the
see the
chat.
other one?
Yes.
No.
We saw the 1d20
rolled
and
a
we saw
12.
the.
What were
12,
you
yeah.
rolling, Tim? Were you rolling from the zombie's character sheet?
Oh no! Wait, my bad. Here, wait. Let me do a. Okay, he takes 3 radiant damage.
Garbage.
He burns a little, and as he crisps, you hear sizzling, and you smell even more rotted flesh. It is
Disgusting.
now Jobliff's turn.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go up to this little fucker. I'm gonna use Great Sword on this bitch. So, by being
That is a 14 to hit. Okay, roll your damage.
bah boop,
Okay.
try to slice his head off if I can.
Okay. You are able to slice his head clean off as he reduces down. He falls to his knees and gets back up, head
Oh, God.
off.
Oh my
You will
lord.
see that he is now going to have. Okay, and now he
Take his
gets
fucking
back
legs
up
off.
off the ground.
I've dealt with the undead in the past. They can't merely be slashed away.
Man, we can slash him until he doesn't move.
Cut off all his limbs off. He can't even do
Turn
anything.
him into a.
And I do want to point out, my character does say that. That's not just me saying.
Yes. So
We call
Soren
off
already
each
wins.
limb to where he
Or
can't
no,
do
it was
literally
Soren's
anything.
turn. He hasn't
All right,
gone.
guys.
No, Rich Blast.
Can one of y'all
No,
watch the
Rich
crawler while I
Blast.
use the bathroom? One of y'all watch the
It is-
crawler.
It is Soren's turn. He goes,
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Well,
Actually,
Well,
should
maybe
wait
we
till
you
should
you
have to
walk away.
take in count
Yeah.
that there's like guards
Can I-
and
can I-
Joe in front of me, so I can't do the
Yeah.
electric blast. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I will shoot them too.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just shoot it.
No.
So instead, I'm gonna try and do chill touch, but it's 8, so it
Thank you.
fails. So
Well,
Crazy.
yeah, maybe. There's a chance.
Chill touch. That does hit.
oh my god.
Ah!
And I think it's double damage because he's a zombie. Just necrotic.
No, it does necrotic, so it's actually half damage because they are zombies.
Oh
that are-
yeah, fuck. That's right. Yeah.
So it does 1 damage.
You see that he just kind of gets a little chilly. He shivers a little. He's like,
He was once
Somebody
hot,
open a
now he's
window.
completely cold.
Giving him
Exactly.
hot
He went-
flashes.
Somebody turn on the AC, get him fucking weak. Anyways, Astono, crawler is up. It's your
Alright.
turn.
Magic missile.
Magic
Nice.
missile.
Magic missile.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
I don't. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the damage.
Magic missile. That's a magic missile. Oh, that's 2 times.
There's
3
that's
of them.
3 times. It does 3. Yeah, it does 3
Yes,
missiles.
3
Oh.
individual bolts.
Oh, balls.
Yeah.
Does it not have a
So-
Does it not have an accuracy rating like an arrow? I thought it did.
Yeah, it's automatic hits.
Oh, okay, automatic hits then. Well, then
Yeah,
in this
but
case,
the drawback is that it
zombie-
only does 1 more.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, the zombie gets hit by all 3, reeling back, falling flat on his back, and dying.
Are you sure?
And this time, he does not get up.
Okay, great.
Can someone chop
Bitch.
his limbs off to make sure he doesn't get back up?
Cut off every little limb, his elbow, his knees, his
I mean,
fingertips.
mainly just means his
Or we
legs.
could
He is,
just
he
we
is
could just
confidently dead.
On it.
Okay.
set him on fire. Why don't we just set him on fire?
Of course, the cannibal is so quick to do so.
No, I don't have
He hasn't
any
eaten
like.
anyone yet.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything yet.
Just burn the
Okay,
body.
now, as you
Wait,
guys
look at
remain
Eldritch
from this
Blast.
victory, as you guys remain from this victory in the commotion, you start to hear things distant in the cave, and what you hear is the faint sound.
Okay, immediately.
So
Can you please
Wait,
show
maybe
120? Because I can see
Oh,
that
you can
far.
you can see 120.
Yeah.
I can see
wait,
like
can
80.
you actually can you see
Only
it?
you
Only
can. Does
see it?
everybody
Yeah.
have it?
Only I can see. I think
I don't.
others can see like
I-
60.
I can see 60.
What the hell do you see?
Okay, here, pull out 60. Because it's only fair that it's either I can reveal it for everybody or I can reveal it for nobody.
I mean, we could.
So I
pretend we
don't want
see
to.
it.
I don't want to make it.
That's 60 from this point.
Okay. Well, I'll do this. I'll let you guys see the area.
Okay, so
Dang, I
that's
was gonna say
kind of
Eldritch
like how
Blast now.
far I would see.
Yeah, I'll let you guys see the area, but I'll let you guys see the automatic situation at hand here, which is going to be
Whatever's going on up there, I can't see it. I can only see.
I hear noises, yet
20
I
feet?
can't
There we
see
go.
a thing.
You can see 2 zombies kind of struggling over each other in the middle of this shambled area. They sit and look at the ground, kind of reeling back and forth, and when they bump into each other, they kind of aggravatedly push at the other one.
What do you see, elf?
There's 2 more zombies.
Great.
Well, Joe, you have protection from good and evil.
True,
That's
true. Can I get an advantage with Eldritch Blast since they are focused on each other?
Now, you can. I have to warn you, this could go bad.
Oh fuck!
I mean, we still have to
An
fight
Eldritch
them.
blast is incredibly loud. And
I would
all
I
I'm
ain't
saying is
afraid
that
of no ghosts.
there is
not ghosts.
this whole cave. Let me reiterate: this whole cave reeks of death.
I mean, there's.
What could go wrong?
I don't think we can like
I
see
would
His
think
character
that's
has
more-
proven to
I
not
would-
have much foresight with these blasts.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
saying
we
that
should
Swarm would not
Detect
think
some
about it.
magic here.
Detective.
Here's
Oh,
a
man,
dumb
if only
question
one
I
of us
actually
had
am
to take
curious of
magic.
asking, if I may.
You said
So-
what, Noah? Or what, Joe?
So for Nico's character, does it have to be night, or does he have to be in the dark at all?
the
No,
dark.
anytime he's in the dark, a drow can see.
So the cave would count, right? Unless our lights.
He can
count
see
as, like-
clear as day.
Okay.
He can
He
see
can
in
see
the pitch
clearly
black
now.
how
the
other
way
people would see during the middle of noon.
Mm.
So as you enter this cave, I'll just kind of give you a little bit here. Motionless, these zombies are just basically motionless humanoid figures. Okay, they're dressed in dirty clothes or scraps of armor and are propped up against the walls of the cave. Some are a little more than, skeletons with wisps of hair and skin stretched tightly over their bones, and others are fresher, hardier, and meatier zombies. A few old short swords are lying on the dusty floor in front of them.
So who votes for Eldritch Blast?
I do.
Let's do it.
I really think we should try to detect if there's something else going on here.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm with Sir Garge on this one.
Okay,
I say,
Midget,
I
I
you
say
are
let's
up.
see first, and then we will determine Eldritch.
Well, the only thing with detect magic is it's only got like a 30-foot range.
Then go
We- I
I
closer.
forgot to
Tell us
also
what we
mention,
are.
boys, sorry about this. There is a ledge directly in front of these zombies. They are standing on it, and it is 10 feet tall. So they are looking down at you. They have not noticed you, but they stand on a ledge 10 feet tall. They hold a wooden box.
Did you say they hold?
Why are they
They are
holding
both-
wooden box?
They look to be holding a wooden box.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I say, let's have Hurt snipe one of them who's holding the box, and then we can hopefully it'll drop down and we can investigate that box.
Yeah.
Give
Are
me
they both
one
holding a
second.
box, or only
I'm
one of
going to. I'll grab myself a pop. I'll be back.
I mean, if you
Well,
want to
Elf,
see more about the
will you
box, you
blast them?
can get closer, Joe.
Excuse me?
I said if you want to see more about the box, you could always get closer. They don't seem to notice you yet, but you might need to make a stealth saving throw to go up further.
No, I was
You
just
could
asking if they were both
investigate the
holding
box.
a. I was just. You said they were holding. I was just asking if they were both holding, like each one
Wait.
was having a box.
Beast,
What's in the box?
tell
Is
me,
it-
do you have rope on you? I see that you have large javelins. Does anyone have rope? I have an idea.
I only have a whip.
Well, let me check. Forgot about that thing.
does
Actually, I think
anybody
I
have what? Sorry,
Rope.
I have rope. Yeah.
Okay, what if we take one of the javelins, tie rope to the end, the beast throws it into the zombie with the box, and then we yoink him down?
I mean,
Okay.
That
that
could work.
sounds pretty solid, assuming we get the aim right. Which, I'm just saying, like, I have great aim, guys.
Okay.
You are an archer.
And
We
you
can
guys-
also tie it to an arrow, but I feel like the arrow might just come out of his skin.
Wait,
Javelin
Now,
throws
you
it.
Noah,
guys-
I have to ask you a question. Are you currently talking in character?
Yes. If the zombie's hearing, then so be it.
I'm gonna say your
I am not
voice
speaking quietly.
goes through the cave as you speak loudly about your plans, and the zombies' heads slowly crack and twitch as their necks break to get towards looking at you, and one of them goes, and they drop the box of rocks on you. Everybody make a DC saving throw for dexterity. They're rolling
boy.
rocks down at you right now. That was
Like,
the box.
right.
Fuck.
Large enough to hurt us?
Yes. Yes.
Would it
Okay.
reach me?
So-
'Cause I'm like pretty decently far.
No, I mean you're not that far. Like this is a hill, and the zombies
Oh,
have a
okay.
whole box full of rocks.
Oh my
Okay, so
Shit,
Ethan
Okay.
fucking floats, levitates. Even he has just become. He goes Super Saiyan. I still need a few more.
I'm trying to find it.
Please.
I'm looking for deck
Please.
save.
It's the
Is it?
Okay.
That's not terrible, I guess.
Stone-
Where's dexterity save?
I feel like I'm blind right now.
it's in
Yeah.
saving
Go
throw.
to your saving
Okay.
Going
Now, how do I make a roll that you guys can't see, Noah?
What are you trying to roll?
I'm just trying to roll a damage.
God damn it.
Yeah, so if you do want to roll like a natural d20 without any modifiers, then you go to dice roller and then you do the slider GM roll, and then you can do it.
Oh, got you. Okay.
There's a
there we
difference
go.
between the holy.
Oh my god!
0 is diabolical.
So, Everyone except
I haven't done
Ethan
it. I haven't
Okay.
done mine yet. I'm trying to find this.
Roll
I'm
try that. It's on your. It's on your
I'm trying.
sheet.
Is it just dexterity or?
Yeah.
It's
It's top
literally
left.
yeah.
So
It's doing a
do you see
dexterity
proficiency
save.
bonus? You see proficiency bonus?
Uh,
Right next to strength.
yes, I think.
Okay. So that little column right there that says saving throws, you just click on the one that you're
Oh,
wanting to
I'm
use
sorry,
saving
Bird.
throw on.
So if I do this, is this it? No, that's dexterity.
I mean,
Yes, you're
still
supposed
the
to roll
same
So-
thing.
That's perfecly
Okay.
fine.
I mean,
That's
Okay, I'm sorry.
So
Well, it's-
everybody,
well, if he has proficiency at dex saving throw, that's kind of why I was making sure he clicked the right button.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's why they didn't do matter.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I'm
Essentially-
sorry. You want me to re-roll? I can re-roll that.
yeah, that'd be
Well, do I roll
Yeah,
mine?
Joe, just-
Because
no.
Oh,
Everybody keeps theirs.
They're both the
Say-
same. Does it matter? Can I go for the first one?
No.
Oh.
No. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. Everybody except Ethan and Noah. Or no, because Noah rolled an 11. Okay, everybody except Ethan takes 3 damage. Except Red, you did a nat 1, so I'm gonna say that you also fell down, so you take 5 damage and you are prone.
That's fitting.
So you tripped on the rocks.
Damn.
Well, there goes that plan.
Do you want me to mark you
moving?
down?
Stop that.
Do you want me to
I
mark you
got
down,
it.
Joe?
I got it.
Okay,
I can do the health at the very least.
Stop. What are you? Stop it.
Okay, and then yeah, Hearth and Miskit, you both have to mark yourselves down 3 and 5. And then the 2 zombies jump down. Oh wait, no, Hearth, you don't have to, but
No.
Miskit still has to. And then the 2 zombies jump down, both taking damage as you hear their legs crack from
butt.
falling 10 feet.
My butt.
And I'm just going to real quick.
Eldritch,
Okay.
no.
Joe, I'd like to point out you still have protection from good and evil, so
What was that? do
perhaps
again?
you
How long
should
does
do
it
the
last?
So,
Okay,
so
perfect.
Red, what was that
10
silence spell you had?
Yeah.
Gosh, you're right.
I can Eldritch Blast it if it makes
Oh,
it play make calm
yeah!
quiet.
Oh, up to 10 minutes. Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
cast silence?
essentially.
Okay, everybody roll initiative because there is 2 zombies that jump down to try to kill you.
You know what?
Essentially, Joe, and essentially what it does
Ow! Ow!
Red.
You know, Nico, you're gonna have to wait on that Eldritch Blast.
Hey, if it
Like
makes you
certain
feel any
creature
better,
types,
one of the zombies also
Yay,
got
my
a 0.
number.
Joe, one of the creature types, being undead, falls into this category of good and evil. So essentially, like creatures get disadvantage on attacking you, and you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And for like frightened or whatever, you get like advantage on saving throws from them.
Mm.
Man,
Now,
I wonder if someone else in our party can use protection from good and evil.
man, I
Yeah,
wonder
if, like, we had a
Jonah,
paladin
our
or
wizard,
something.
could roll initiative.
Why?
God,
I
I
don't
do.
understand.
Okay, Hearth,
I
you're up
rolled
first.
so shit.
Fred, you have so many spell slots.
Right,
I
I'm
do.
gonna take a shot at the one on the
But
right.
even if I did cast it, it wouldn't matter because
Okay.
I still got a 0.
Even honestly, if we did the thing with the hook, it would have just done the
13
rock
plus
thing
2,
anyway.
that does hit.
I don't
Okay,
know
and
if
they
Walter's,
they-
joining us
they've
on an
been
adventure.
damaged,
I think
right?
He's just waiting for us to die so he can take
Yep,
our loot.
they were both damaged slightly.
course.
You heard their ankles crack as they jumped off the 10-foot ledge, but they seem relatively fine.
Okay.
11 points of piercing damage and Colossus Slayer. Wait, why are you having Colossus Slayer right now? They're not
Colossus Slayer is because they're damaged. Colossus Slayer is just if they have
Oh.
taken damage.
Valid. Okay, well that one looks fucked up. You pin it against the wall with an arrow through the neck as it's trying to fight, and it's gurgling over the sound of its own spoiled blood overflowing its throat as it's
It's thick.
Yes,
like-
Archer, you pin it well.
Thanks.
Now it is Guard.
You've done it. I hear them snickering and just death stare them both.
Don't die.
Horny fucks.
This is us laughing at character.
Are you guys actually laughing in the cave?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Nope, you already
You
you
said
said
laughing
in
in character.
No, okay, it was a joke. It was a joke. We do
I mean,
jokes
the
around
laughing
here.
isn't that loud though, so I wouldn't
was a-
imagine it travels very far.
it was a-
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
definitely snickering. Like
Compared to
It
Noah's
was
yelling.
cackling at that
It
point.
doesn't need to travel either.
Compared to yours, like.
Okay, let me just measure a couple of things.
You pin it well, Archer.
and
Okay.
that's why I said things like that, because I knew. I
Guard.
fucking knew.
Guard, it's your turn, man.
Is it a sex joke?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh my god.
How have we made it this far?
Bro rolled a 1 on that intelligence check. Holy shit.
So which one's currently pinned?
The one on the right.
Asking for a friend.
Which one can I pin easier?
Stop.
Which one has the most meat bones on its thighs?
Okay. I yelled
Wait,
to
why are you
Joe Bleff.
writing pin on it?
Joe Bleff, I'm
Just
gonna
dead.
walk forward. When I do, come with me, okay? We need to
Okay.
set up a strong defense.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up here and I'm gonna slash the pinned zombie.
Okay.
And I still have my shield in my offhand as well.
Okay. Nat 20. Damn. Okay. How do you slash this thing? I'll let you describe it.
I'm going to take my sword and attempt to go from the nape of its neck all the way down to the left of its torso. From the right shoulder down to the lower left of the torso.
Okay. You slice it wholly. It is quite hurt. As you see the life fade from its eyes, it slowly.
You slice them well, man.
And it is
Slice.
now.
Thank you. I call that maneuver the pin and slice.
Stop.
I like that move. I like that move. You know, we should do that more often.
Agreed.
Okay, and it remains dead.
Why?
Now the other zombie looks sad, upset even.
Oh, did I kill your lover, beast?
Yeah, as you taunt it, it gets angry and roars, which does echo through the cave.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Grape.
No.
And you do hear some rumblings in the background. I'll move them a little bit. And it is Soren's turn.
Oh. I
Wow.
freeze
Hey,
by the
myself
way, you're-
instead.
No.
Soren's too busy polishing his staff.
Just cleaning
Okay.
Jesus Christ, we just pinned somebody, slashed
Chill.
him, and now Soren is polishing his staff? Jeez.
Yeah. Soren, do you
This is
want?
pain feels
I don't
so
even know
wet.
how to say that. You just basically turned on an AC in here. It got 3 degrees colder for everybody.
Oh, that feels nice.
Somebody open a window?
Joe, it's your
Trying to
turn.
leave.
All right, I'm gonna go
Somebody open a
forward.
cave
right?
window?
Can I make this? Can I go up right
I-
next Noah?
I visibly facepalm.
It's a nice little breeze, I guess.
And then
Yep, you approach
I-
the zombie.
It must have
I-
been the wind.
oh, I just fucking. God, I love. This
I
app.
am death staring you through my palmed face.
Well, okay.
Okay.
No regrets.
You still got
Go
a
ahead
10,
and roll
so it's up to
damage.
the DM's discretion whether or not it hits.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. 14 slashing damage. Hot dog, hot
Can I
diggity dog.
try and slice it in half, just like head to groin?
Well, it doesn't really do that because you didn't kill it. But what does happen is you pull your sword overhead, attempting to slash him in half. The zombie reaches his hand up reflexively like an old lover trying to block a shot. You know, it's just something natural to him to kind of try to stop the sword from happening. And as it does, it slices clear down his hand and turns his arm into 2. So now his arm is halved entirely.
He doesn't. He's missing a hand.
No. So
It's
he tried to
halved.
block your arm with his sword, and you turned it into a hot dog octopus.
Think of like a you cut paper in
Hot dog
half.
Yeah, exactly. He
Hey, Tim,
he
can you hit the
absorbed
sword on the
blow.
turn order?
I
Hot
did.
dog octopus?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it's a Stoner's
Oh,
turn.
what the fuck? Oh, okay, you moved him down to the
Going
bottom.
to-
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
walk-
doing it so that everybody knows what the top is.
Okay, I'm walking behind Joe. I'm gonna say, duck, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna like take my whip and slash at the zombie.
Okay, go ahead and try.
I am actively staring at both of these horny fucks. And just,
We got staff polishers, we got pinners, we got
I
whippers.
didn't even notice it at first. It was Nico who started laughing at what Tim said. I'm
Okay,
like,
go
why
ahead and
he's
roll
laughing? And then I
damage.
realized.
Then you got Joe Bleff and I just playing with our swords.
7.
We're just
you
touching
whip it,
swords.
and for a split second,
I
for a
love a good
split
old
second,
pop.
it looks entertained. It looks like it enjoys it. The zombie. But then as you see it, it slowly, its eyes start to fade, and it too slowly falls into the veil and dies. Now I am just.
Oh, my eyes hurt.
And then it comes back alive. and it's really pissed now. And it is the zombie's turn. Woo! Actually, wait, no, it's dead zombie's turn. Ms. Kid, you're up.
Oh.
that's you, buddy.
Right. I need to cast. Okay, yeah, I cast silence.
You cast silence.
I cast silence.
That was so.
20-foot radius sphere.
That was so.
That is good.
judging.
Okay, you want to tell me where the sphere is?
Actually, let me step a little bit closer to where Hearth and Soren are to cast it, and then what's the range? 120. You know what? That's pretty
Yeah,
taller.
Did not even need to step.
I didn't even step close, so just I wouldn't say this entire little section right here.
Okay, so with
It's a
that being
20-foot
said, nobody
radius
can
from the
now.
It's a laser party.
Nobody can now communicate. Everything is silent.
No, we can't cast verbal spells. Fuck.
Wait, Red, it's a 20-foot radius sphere. Never mind. Holy shit. Oh no, it's still like that.
Yeah.
you
So
cast-
are you
yeah,
gonna
so,
cast
like-
it?
I would cast.
Cast it
Oh,
like
yeah,
so that
let's-
it
let's
doesn't
cast it.
hit me, okay?
Do you need to speak in order to cast?
Yeah,
other
I do.
spells? Okay, then I just put it.
Well, Soren, you can just leave the circle and then cast.
Well, wait, because they can't. If I cast it, then they're not gonna be able to realize that hey, a bomb's gonna go off. You should move out the way.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way,
Yeah,
bitch.
because
Get out the
no
way.
sound can be created within or pass through the 20-foot radius.
Okay,
All
maybe
right,
for
I
now,
got it.
hold,
Okay.
hold it, hold it, hold it. Don't do it for
Hold on, hold
now.
on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
hold,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
don't do it
hold
now.
on. Okay, I'll save it then.
Yeah. Just Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I'll just do Sacred Flame because that's the most useful. Okay, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on which one
We're gonna go
has
big
the
20-foot circle.
which zombie is pinned and slashed?
This one's
One on the
dead.
right.
That one's dead.
It is pinned
That
and
one's dead?
slashed and 100% dead.
W. All
It
right,
is
then we're gonna
half of
cast
a
Sacred
body.
Flame on
And
this
it is
little guy
not
right there.
moved. Okay.
Oh yeah, Red. Is the
Okay, now let me just do a
silence
real
like
quick
a
save.
cantrip or spell?
Let's go.
It's a
Nat
spell.
1. He bursts into flames and takes 10 radiant damage. Now I just need real quick to. And does not get back up. He also dies.
Nice.
Now in this commotion, perfect timing, by the way. Oh my god, perfect timing. You hear footsteps approaching, and the previous sounds that you have made have included and made kind of a little bit of an issue here, revealing that more zombies in their wake have approached the ledge.
You know what? Maybe you should have done the.
No, these guys were walking towards you for about 8 turns. So the order still continues. Let me go ahead and roll these boys in here. Just okay. Yes. Oh dang. Oh dang.
We're not rerolling initiative.
No, I was rolling initiative.
Okay.
So the last person to do a thing was Ms. Kid. So first person up is. Let's
Ours.
see. I believe this zombie. Yeah. Well, this zombie walked in, so I'm thinking it's this zombie, then Hearth. The zombie. He is going to. He's going to get close to the ledge. He's going to do something really dumb, but something he thinks is great. Oh boy! He leaps from the ledge straight at Joe. A wonderful display of damage. Here, I'm gonna drag these.
So
damn
wait,
guys up here.
is that an attack then?
Yeah, he made a dexterity. He's going to be using an action called Slam, where he takes his body and runs into Joseph.
Is that an attack roll?
He had to take a dexterity for it.
Because if it was an attack roll, he would be doing that at disadvantage, which is why I asked.
No. He jumped at the person, and Slam naturally is using their body to make a contact. So
Slam
all
is
he
an
has to do is just run at them. He said what?
Slam is an action for the zombies, I believe. I don't know if that changes anything. For what
No. I just wanted to find a, and this is a good amount of damage anyway. It's probably about 100-pound zombie, maybe even more, and it's dropping 10 feet. So Joe takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
That's I feel like a fair thing.
I need to do math.
I mean, honestly, think about 160-pound fucking zombie falling 10 feet on you.
I take 5 damage.
Anyways, yeah, you took 5 bludgeoning as it falls on you.
So I'm at 6 health.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you calculating damages today?
Yeah.
Or you
Yeah.
leave that for us to do?
No, I mean, I can leave it for you guys if you want, because sometimes it's not saving super well on my end. But at the same time, I'm not opposed to taking care of it for you guys. If you guys want to, I can just tell you how much damage you guys take, and you can mark it if it makes it easier. Since you already got them character sheets up. Anyways, it is Hearth's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at the one still on the ledge.
Okay. God damn.
Oh, damn. Okay, and that one's not hurt or anything, so just normal.
Another 10 piercing. Okay, that one takes a considerable amount of damage. You see it reel back. It takes a step back, and it's forced back a step. So you can only really see maybe from its chest up at this point.
Okay.
But it did take a step back. Now it is Sarg.
So this
Gargvickle.
ledge that we have to climb, correct?
It is the only way that you can see that is going into the cave, yes.
But it is like a 10-foot high ledge we're standing in front of?
Yes, a 10-foot tall ledge.
You could try to run and jump up and grab it.
You could also get the giant 7-foot tall dragon that can lift 1,500 pounds, just lift you up there.
I can climb up there with my shoes.
You can. You're also in the back.
You
of the
are-
pack.
I am
I
glad you're actually
can't do
finding
it.
so many uses for these shoes.
I'm gonna make a zombie eat your shoes like a dog eats homework.
Okay.
Refuse.
I'm going to take my sword and I'm going to attempt to shove my sword with both my hands into the zombie's chest, throwing him against the wall. Or like
Oh.
pinning him down against the wall.
Okay.
Do you want me to do performance or anything
I'm
like that?
gonna need a direct strength from you. Okay. Yeah, you push him into the wall. You do decent damage to him. You can see that you pierce him clearly, and he is now going to be stuck against the wall. So he is going to be directly up against the wall and stuck.
And I've driven my sword into him.
Yes, that is correct. You have driven your sword into the wall. Now, I'm not going to lie. You've driven the sword into the wall. The zombie cannot move because the hilt of the sword is stopping him from progressing forward. But that sword is stuck in the wall right now.
Correct. I'm
Like,
okay.
it is not going to be easy to remove. But that is good. Is that your whole action? Are you doing some movement or?
No, I'm just driving him into the wall.
Okay, well, he is driven into the wall, safely driven. It is now Sorn's turn.
Can I still see
Well,
the?
safely driven with a sword inside.
Can I see the?
Yeah, I meant safely to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can I see him still?
Yes, you can see, like I said before, you can see chest up.
But
Probably
it
about
depends on
2.5
like
feet.
where you stand. You can see more or less. That's why I
Well,
asked.
you and Hearth are sitting right next to each other, and Hearth could only see his chest.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna do. Fuck! Not again. I'm just still
I told
polishing
you
my
they'd not
staff.
want
The room went from 72 at first to 69, and now it has gone from 69 to 66 degrees in this hallway.
No longer
Man,
fun.
it feels great.
Somebody
in here.
shut that window.
It is now the zombie turn.
I slap you.
Ow!
It's now the
Not
zombie's
you,
turn.
Oh.
I slap Misfit.
It's now the zombie's turn, and the zombie. Oh god, dude, I love this shit. I love this so fucking much. Let's
If I may, just to refresh my memory, why is there a cross on this?
hell yeah. Why is there a what?
This is the little kind of like.
Oh,
He's
I'm
dead.
using that signal. Yeah, I'm using that signal to say that he cannot move. He is pinned against the
Ah,
wall.
okay. Okay.
Now, this other zombie tries to do the exact same thing that the previous zombie did. It tries to run and jump off the ledge onto you, Joe, but as he does, he trips on a rock and goes and lands on his head and seems to have cracked his neck. You see the bone sticking out from the neck of this zombie as it is twitching and writhing on the floor.
Yeah.
And it is Jobla's turn.
What do I do here? That's a good question. Just test a theory of mine. Why is everyone quiet?
Oh, waiting on you,
Because it's
dog.
your turn.
Yeah.
We're giving
wanna
you
hear
the
your
space
theory.
and the silence you need to conduct your action.
Shut the fuck up. No.
They are close enough, Joe, that you probably could slash both of them.
Okay.
Just don't slash
You would have
cards.
to get Joe. You would have to get Noah out of the way because you would be taking a wide slash that would affect one.
No, I'm
Kyle.
gonna debate.
When you target multiple beasts like that or multiple entities like that, you do reduce damage.
Yes, that is correct. Or you could just attack. I will tell you, one of them looks far livelier than the other.
I think I can guess probably which one that is, probably, but
Yeah, go go ahead and guess, Joe. Is it the one with the cracked bone neck exposed, twitching on the floor, or the one viciously fighting with a sword stuck in its belly?
I'm gonna go for option 3.
Okay, so you just dig a sword into the back of the barge.
I'm meaning like never mind. I was trying to make a joke. I'm debating on what to do here. I think what I'll do. Fuck it. Okay, I'm just gonna go up to this one. I'm gonna great sword it. Please
Okay.
Be good. Be good, game. Be good. All right, that's good, right?
Yep, that does hit.
And then I do a little bit of this action.
Do your little dancey dance, huh?
I just go for the one right in front of me.
Yep. Okay, makes sense. You bring down your sword and you slash it. It's writhing on the floor, so you just kind of half it. It is. You've separated the legs from the upper torso body,
I hope.
and as you do, it dies. It slowly reduces to nothingness, and then magically reanimates, and its bottom half is now angry at you, as well as its top half, which is surprising.
It's
I'm
just
so
it's the
excited
lower half
about it.
just going like it's just
The bottom half is just kicking, and the top half looks like it's got a vendetta against
I'm
it.
thinking it's like those old timey cartoons where it just keeps like going up and down
Now
and
a
up
stone
and down
is
and up and down.
What's going up and down?
Back and
Alright.
forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now I do have to warn you guys. Okay, you're just whipping it. Whip it. Beep, beep, in the shape. Beep, beep, shape up. Which one you doing? Astono?
Bryce?
Are you
I was
muted?
muted. Fuck, I was muted. Shit.
Are
Yeah,
you
I
are you
meant to-
whipping the one on the
I-
right?
I'll restate what I had said earlier since I was muted. I go behind Joe and I say duck again, and I whip the other zombie in front of him.
Okay. You whip it and it goes, and then it's fine. It does the universal sign for call me. It's now Miskit's turn.
Okay. Good old reliable sacred flame on. I got.
Man, you guys really just kicking a zombie while it's down, huh?
I can't, for the love of God, get higher on the sacred flame.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about
Well, good news. It bursts into flame and slowly melts away as it permanently stays down and dies.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
So that one is dead now. It is now the zombie's turn. And the zombie is going to... Oh, dude, bad. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things here. Hell yeah. Okay, give me 1 second here.
He's getting his pizza.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so
Oh,
the
no.
zombie. Okay, you see the zombie as it's looking down at the sword impaled in its chest, and you see it enraged that its friend had just died. Its companion has perished, and it grabs the sword and slowly pulls it from the rock, just trying to get it free, and it breaks loose quickly, fucking reaching out of its chest. Blood splatters across Garge's face, and it is now wielding a sword.
Huh.
I'm
Okay.
sure it's fine.
So now we are going to try to, let's see here, give me 1 second.
Giving you a second.
Does it have to
Okay.
load
Happy
again?
when his pizza came.
It is going to swing that sword at Garge, the
Garge.
wielder of his own blade. The sword bounces off Garge's shield as he holds it abruptly. He sees this happening, and you see a kind of look of worry on Garge's face, knowing that his sword is in the hands of an enemy. He holds his shield up and pushes the sword away, but the zombie manages to keep a hold of the sword and is now wielding it. It is now Hearth's turn.
Okay.
Time to a villager.
Chicken jockey! Okay, Noah, you missed it, but just to let you know, it did have a strength contest against your current strength. So that roll that you did to impale the sword into the wall, the zombie did a better roll, pulled the sword out from its own chest, and tried to hit you with it and missed. But it is wielding your sword now,
Okay.
and it is Hearth's turn.
Would you say from where I am, I would be able to accurately, well, okay, assuming my roll, obviously, but if I get a decent roll, would I be able to accurately shoot at them, at the zombie, through this, or
Let me think
no?
about the made-up numbers for 1 second. It's going to be a higher roll, but yes, you could hit them. If you get lower, I will punish it. Because there are so many people in your way.
Yeah. Okay.
And you cannot tell them to duck every single time. They will not hear you. A zombie literally just attacked Garge and hit his shield. So there's no knowing who it will hit. But I made it doable. I'll tell you that. Decently doable.
Oh, Ethan.
If you
Ethan,
roll
do
it,
it.
there's only a small shot that you'll kill
I
someone.
do have. I would like to ask. I would love Ethan to try this. If he gets a really bad roll, I will be the sacrificial lamb that takes the hit. I want him.
No,
to
you
try
guys are
this.
all assigned numbers. He basically has to get through 3 stages of a DC saving throw, essentially, with his shot. And if he does not get above that with his shot, he will hit whoever the stage is. But
Oh,
you have the
okay.
largest stage. I'll tell you that, Estono.
But he's so
You have the
small.
largest window of being shot.
Say, wait, actually,
Everybody
why do I have the largest window?
Because you were the closest.
Oh,
Makes
okay.
sense.
So
Okay,
if he fails a shot and his accuracy is low, he's going to
Although-
hit the first person.
I think if Estono is standing behind Joe, since Estono is literally half his size, I'd imagine that Hearth would be able to see equal parts of Estono and Joe Bluff.
Well, yeah, for sure, for sure. All I'm saying is that Estono would be the bottom half, essentially, of Joe. So if he's aiming for the zombie and he hits Estono, it means that his shot was so bad that he was getting closer to the floor than closer to the head of the zombie.
Okay,
Okay,
makes sense.
I'm gonna go for a shot, and we're gonna hope
for
my
it.
accuracy
Okay.
stays up.
Yeah.
I won't believe.
Please be as it has been previously. Yes.
That's pretty good.
Okay, 19 plus 2. What was the original normal roll?
19.
You originally got a 14 plus 3 plus 2. Okay, I'll give it to you because I was gonna say 12. 12 was the limit, but you got pretty damn close. You hit the zombie.
Okay. Okay, and it's been hurt, so I can do Colossus, right?
Yes, that is correct. It
So
has
so
been
his
hurt.
modifiers wouldn't have helped him at all in that situation. Like
No,
with
they.
him beating that.
Yes, his modify because everybody like here's an example, right? This cave is 5 feet.
Right.
That's
This
feet.
cave is 5 feet wide. So the fact that he tries to fire an arrow over 3 of his friends closely together, I mean, all of you are within 5 feet of each other. So it's like if I tried to shoot somebody who was holding you. You know, it's not going to be an easy thing to do. Anyways, he does 7 damage to the zombie. The zombie, already kind of just sitting here reeling back, gets hit with this and kind of not necessarily shrugs it off, but just kind of looks still angry. He doesn't look like it has changed much of his demeanor, although his demeanor is very hurt.
My turn.
Okay. Yep, next in the order is Garge. I'm grabbing a water as well, but I can hear you, so let me know what you got.
Okay. So my sword is not currently in my hands, right?
Uh-huh.
That's correct.
Correct.
All right. I will take my shield, and from underneath it, I will grab a little tab, of like a like it's like a metal, kind of like a dog tag, but instead of like inspiration from like a fallen soldier, as a little written thing of my past people. I will attempt to take this tab off of my shield. All right, sweet. And I get a little inspiration from it. I will try to throw my shield like while holding it against the zombie and try to get my sword back.
So you're doing a shield attack for damage and
Essentially.
then trying to wrestle the sword away from the zombie?
Right.
Sure. Go ahead and try.
Okay. And I don't have anything attack wise for my shield, so roll strength.
Yes.
Yeah, I think your shield. If you do a shield attack, it's like a 1d4. I think.
Nice.
Yep, and
Works
that's
for
roll
me.
your 1d4.
I think that's how it works. I don't know.
4. Wow. Perfect. Okay, this thing only had that much health. So you smack the zombie so perfectly that you bludgeon its head in and it becomes essentially paste. The zombie falls to the ground and you easily grab the sword off the floor.
I'm gonna look at him and go,
Ending.
"Holy shit!"
Thus ending.
Good thing I pulled that tab.
When you
Thus
when you
ending
said
our
tab, my immediate
encounter.
first thought was a tab of acid. And I was like, "Is he gonna get fucking high?" Like,
Oh my gosh.
So now all the zombies are dead. We are out of initiative. You guys can move freely, but keep in mind you are in front of a 10-foot ledge.
Real quick, Ethan, Joe.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I
Go
could join.
vanilla!
Love this stuff.
Are you eating your pizza with ranch?
Yes, and tater tots with ranch.
What was your pizza?
hell yeah.
I just got banana
Hold on.
peppers and
Hold on.
No, I mean like what
pepperoni.
was it?
I'm gonna use Misty Step to get on the ledge.
Oh, if I may actually
Okay.
also say, since like just do we get any XP?
Can you ping that in the chat? You don't get to know about XP yet.
Oh, okay.
You don't. You don't
Is
get
the-
to know
Joe kinda
about
needs
that
to-
yet.
he really
Since
needs to
the
level
edge
up.
is unoccupied, I should be able to like get just on the edge of the ledge and quickly like duck in, like further
You
in.
teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space where you can see. Yes, if you can see up there, then you can teleport up there, no problem. Okay. As soon as
Wait,
you
can I just
teleport,
walk up the ledge?
you can.
Yeah,
As
you-
soon as you teleport, and as soon as you walk up the ledge, you see a round, high-ceilinged cave that opens up and has 2 narrow exits on the left and the right. You're going to see that on the middle of the cave itself, a flat boulder sits. It's about
Ooh, what you
6 feet
whispering, Josh?
across and 8 feet long. It's about 3 feet tall and has dark stains on the top.
Okay, Miskit, let's help these guys up first before we do anything in here.
Smart idea.
Joe, trying to whisper. It's /W.
Oh, okay, I was doing it the other way. Thank you.
That's why I made the comment. I was like, well, what's Joe whispering about?
So did someone have rope?
God, dominoes.
Okay, you would.
You did W slash
True.
Joe instead of slash W.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking it up. It's
Yeah, you do /W,
Alright, no,
and then you do whoever you're trying to talk to.
okay.
Miskit,
Yeah, no, I
roll strength so we can pull these fuckers up. We're join
Okay.
our strength together.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Okay,
strong.
21 and 12 strength. Yeah, you're able to eventually. You pull Joe up, who gets up on the ledge first, and Joe has no issue pulling everybody else up.
Okay, let's go.
W.
if I may ask, can I get some healing if that's okay?
All right. Here, let me do that for you.
Thank you, good sir.
Somebody's breathing heavy.
So did you say something about this boulder here?
Yes, I said that the boulder was sitting at the center of this the cave itself. It's about 6 feet across, 8 feet long, and 3 feet high. It's stained dark on the top and smells of pretty much iron.
Okay, I'm gonna do an investigation just to see what's on top of it. I might. Okay, never mind.
I don't know.
Never
You
mind.
could taste it and find out.
Also, Joe, you should still be under protection of good and evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could taste it and you could find out, Soren.
You know what? Just
What?
for the bit, I will.
Okay.
Don't do it.
You taste it, and it's very clearly blood.
Yummy.
Someone's over here
Yuck.
licking the fucking shit like crazy.
Voodoo feces.
Okay, now you
Okay.
see two paths to your left and to your right. The path on the left, you can very clearly hear a large horde of zombies. You can hear just non-stop like.
Can I just like maybe see the?
And
I'm gonna.
Just
what you
be-
can
I'm gonna
what you
look.
can imagine is unintelligible amounts of footsteps. You want to see that direction, Soren?
Yeah.
Or not Soren? You. I don't know how to do this without everybody else seeing.
I mean, everyone else just has to actually just play into the pit and just think that they can't see anything but I see.
Yeah, I'll hide
Yeah.
my map so that he can't, so that I can't see that side. So that
Yeah,
my screen
everybody
doesn't
hide your
solve-
map so you can't
that.
see that side. Okay, that's the path that you see. And what you see on top of that is. Give me 1 second here. You see.
Oh god. Okay, you can hide it and I'm just gonna... You can black it out again.
That can't be good.
Okay, there you go. So nobody else can see down there. To the right, Hearth is listening and he hears small amounts of clutter, but doesn't hear much.
I mean, he could
something in my
see
heart's
60
telling me
feet.
not to go left.
As you investigate, you can kind of see like an opening that curves to the left. But you don't see more than that. But
Oh,
you do hear faint
also-
noises from inside that as well.
So I think the left side's still visible.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
visible,
yeah, yeah.
but
You
he
guys can see in there, but I showed him something.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is as far as we can see.
No.
Something.
That's what you guys can assume there's just a hallway down there, but he saw what's
Yeah.
in there.
You can't see really like
Okay.
past that at all, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys can choose. Feel free to move about.
So I
let Joe.
so since I kind of took a peek over to the left side. Let's go to the right side, okay? I don't wanna go to the left
Okay.
side.
Well, what's on the left side?
There's 4 zombies.
Oh, let's go
No,
to
I
the
mean, we
right
just
best
look
side,
out
everybody.
for. I mean, I mean, the
Right,
left
right.
sounds fine.
Run.
I say
trust
Joe. I say
Sorn.
Joe should go first.
Huh?
Joe should go first. But it's a
Oh.
5-foot tall.
But should I go first at least to like kind of stealth to
We can
see
stay
if
at
I
the
can
same
see?
place.
Maybe stay right behind.
You guys
Joe, 'cause
can
Joe
all
has
just go together.
Just hop on Joe's back and bite him like a gator.
I grab Misket's
Okay,
arm.
is
asking him to
everybody
wait.
is everybody going inside?
No, I grab Misket's arm, asking him to wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Cleric,
Well, everybody else
That's
goes
me.
then.
Can
will
I
you do
do
me the honor
a?
of praying over these lost souls to help ease their travel into heaven?
I look at the dead bodies. I look back at Garge. Why?
You're a religious man, no?
You can't be
Do you not care
serious.
for the lost souls who have been taken over by this evil?
I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing I care about is getting out of here and getting my money.
Astono, get
I'm
back
also
here!
afraid.
Estono, as you walk in,
Oh, no.
Estono, as
But
Real
for
quick,
you,
as you
good
walk
sir,
in,
I will pray
Estono-
over these dead bodies.
real quick, before you keep walking around, brother, go back to the entrance real quick.
I just want to
I
point
do.
out
Describe
that
what's
he
in
was the
here.
first one to say we should have like Joe left.
No,
and
yeah.
he's the big tanky
I'm gonna
boy.
put you right there. Okay, because that's where
No,
you were
I was
walking.
gonna
No.
Nobody was
No,
moving. Nobody was moving.
You put your goofy ass back where you were walking. There you go. As
Nobody
you enter
moves
the,
the tokens.
as
We
you
were
enter
waiting
the
for Noah to
cave-
stop talking. I just want to hear what he
Yeah.
was saying.
We were
I'm
listening
trying
to
to
their
let the prayer
little
guide.
praying.
Yes. Okay. Pause time on these 4 boys on the right. Boop. Okay. Your turn,
Okay.
Miskit. Go pray.
Dear great thunder god Thor, please guide these souls to Valhalla and grant them passage. They may have turned evil and into zombies that tried to kill us, but who cares at this point? They deserve nothing more than a peaceful passage. Amen.
Amen.
Well, to be
Happy?
fair, you don't get to choose to be a zombie. Kind of just
Hey,
happen.
hey. You know what? Hey.
Okay. Now I'm gonna say as that's happening because this would have been hand in hand. Estono enters this room. Motionless humanoid figures dressed in dirty clothes or scraps of armor, like I said, are propped against all of these walls. It looks to be about 7 skeletal structures, so just 7 random dead bodies that are skeletons, and about 5 that are fresher than skeletons. Some are a little bit meaty. They're all laying across the floor, propped up against the wall, and draped across the ground. And that's all that's in here. Just a room full of dead bodies.
Well, so what's up ahead, Stono?
Dead bodies. Really, that's kind of all you see here.
How many?
Some of the skeletons are showing a little bit of armor. Some of them have a little bit of what looks to be maybe, I guess you could say, trinkets on them. One of them has a horned helmet.
Oh, it would be
I'm
perfect
gonna
for
relay the information
Miskit.
to the group.
Somebody detect magic. That's some cursed shit if I've ever heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I gotta agree. That's
I-
definitely
I'll
cursed.
cast detect magic.
Okay, Estono immediately passes out.
What?
Oh.
What did he do?
No,
Wait,
I'm fucking with
He wasn't ready for this.
No.
Somebody else detect magic.
No, I'm
Yeah.
fucking with.
I was like, excuse me.
Dude, that honestly is some peak fucking fiction right there. But no, you are you don't sense anything in this cave. You do, however, sense a powerful magic nearby that makes you almost sick to your stomach.
I do want to say, because I've casted detect magic, Joe, you have lost your protection from good and evil.
He seems to be taking it very well.
So where's the source of the magic?
You can't tell. It's just somewhere else in this cave. It's not in here though.
I'm gonna relay
You
that to
don't
the
sense.
group.
Yeah, you don't sense any magic in here, but there is something in this cave that you are a little scared of.
I'm going to relay that
Okay.
information to the
Well, there was. Gets.
Yeah, I mean honestly, there is trinkets nearby.
I'm gonna grab a trinket.
There's a horned helmet. There is dead bodies on the floor. There is some that have, like I said, there's some skeletons that have like armor on them. There's other skeletons that have nothing. There are some zombies with some pants. That's about it.
Darius would have a field day grabbing arms and legs and stuff.
Yeah, could be.
I'm gonna grab that horned helmet.
Okay. The horned helmet is from a skeleton on the corner, and as you reach out and grab the horned helmet from the actual skeleton itself, you realize that the skeleton grabs onto you. Some of the
Just roll that cover.
skeletons awaken as you grab the helmet, and you need to roll for initiative.
Well, I'm fucked.
You don't say.
Oh,
really-
well, at
you
least I
really-
have that to my fucking name.
Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! I'm gonna get a 5. Oh, okay, it was 10 off.
Well, you got a
wait.
1-5.
It kind of counts.
Okay. Let's see. Do we have everybody? Swan, Joe, Estano. We need Miskit
roll
and
initiative.
Joe. Joe, he touched a helmet. Or
I'm
Noah,
back.
he touched a helmet
Hi,
in here,
Ethan.
and then all the skeletons came to life.
I
Or we
can't
saw
do the
skeletons
Eldritch
came to life.
Blast because there's zombies behind us, like 4 of them on the other side of
fuck.
the room.
Well, wait. Red's. Oh no. Can Doso do his little like silent thing, and maybe that could help, since this is a very closed off environment where we're in.
I could, but it'll last for 10 minutes and no one will be able to speak with the other person.
Well, I mean, it's stationary, no? Because it's specified on a point.
Yeah, I mean, I could put it in this one singular
always
area.
Stop casting it
here.
and recast it elsewhere.
Can I do that?
You could put it in there.
Yeah, I mean, it would use 2 spell slots, I believe, but you could.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You don't have to.
Yeah, sure, I'll put
18 on initiative.
Because I can still do the chill touch. It's okay, I can do the chill touch.
that hasn't worked at all. I don't trust you with that at all.
Let's see. Hearth, Sorn, Joe, Miskit, Sar, Astona. Okay, everybody's here. Number 1 is the skeleton. Skeleton number 1. Ding, 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 ding. Who's going to take a short bow and shoot it directly at Astono.
Great.
What's your AC, Astono?
Let's see. I'm going to use a reaction. Actually, you know what? No, okay. I'm gonna say my AC first. My AC is 13. Is that going to-
Huh?
Will this hit me?
He's for sure aiming a bow right at you. Yep, that arrow's gonna fly real soon. Whee! So you do your action not knowing if it will hit you or not.
Well, my thing here says one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack.
Okay, well, yes, it will hit you.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to burn a reaction, and I'm going to use my last level 1 spell slot and cast Shield, which gives me a +5 to my AC.
Okay. Yeah, then in that case, it's just going to tink off of some type of magic shield that forms off of you, and is going to be quite mad, and it is going to walk up right next to you. Actually, it's going to go right here, right next to you and Sorn. Now it is Astono's turn.
Huh.
We are so dead.
Well, you are. I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Can you put that in the chat?
Did I not? Did I not put it in the chat?
There you
Cast
go.
it
Yeah, I
with
don't
level-
see it.
level 2. Obviously,
There
cast
it
with level
is.
2. What the fuck are you asking me?
Yep. Creature you become touch invisible till the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. Spell ends for the target. Okay.
Reek?
So could you argue
It's
that
range
because I now
touch. So
Yeah,
you
I
have to touch
touch
yourself.
myself. Yeah.
Okay. God damn. In
Could
the
you
middle of the
argue-
battle,
Huh.
Astono touches himself and becomes invisible.
Now,
That's
could you
gross,
argue
dude.
that now
You
because
do that in
I'm
public?
invisible, I could run away without that triggering opportunity attack since he cannot see me?
I think honestly, you becoming invisible probably makes something like a skeleton wildly swing at you. But that's just my opinion. I think that it wants to kill you more than anything, and the fact that you have disappeared has made it angry.
I feel like it would just be standing there, bombarded by the fact that just
How
its
about
enemy
this? I'll
randomly
let you get
disappeared.
away. I'll let you get away from it, but it is going to take one short sword swing at disadvantage.
What are you fighting in there? What's happening? I can't see.
Guys, please get here
It
quick.
turns invisible and it is mad. Like it was walking up to you and now you are gone.
But I think with invisibility, creatures get disadvantage on attacks against me.
Yeah, I'll give it 2 disadvantages on it. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, no, it misses.
Scurry
It would have
away.
hit you with the second advantage, I'm not gonna lie. With the second disadvantage. Now wait a minute. That casting time is 1 action.
It is.
Yep. So I mean wait, no, I guess you can action and movement.
Yeah, it's 2 different things.
Well, what?
Yeah, you're good then. You're good then. It is Sir Garg Vickle's turn.
I'm gonna just kind of.
What are you
scoot on past
fighting?
her
No
and-
one's said anything yet.
Skull people. They're like skeleton
Are
people.
you
Are they
yelling
floating
that out?
skulls?
No, skeleton people. Skeleton wearing armor.
Please, guys,
Oh,
come and
what?
help me.
Okay, yeah, you guys are clearly yelling. I'm gonna say that one of the zombies from the hallway adjacent notices.
Fuck.
Simply,
Everyone went dead silent.
The first zombie in the other hallway notices that you are here, and it starts to shamble towards you.
Why is there
Look,
like a
The
black
skeletons are brittle. They're weak. We just contain them and then break them. Easy.
Then come and
Smart
do
being
it.
boys.
Yeah.
Noah lets out a war cry, awakens all other zombies. That'd be
Dare.
fucking terrible. Okay.
Know what you gonna do?
No, there's nothing really you can do. I can't
You can run up
see
that
anything,
way.
and I don't notice the other zombie coming out yet.
Can move up a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, that's
How are you?
that's all I can do because y'all fat ass things are in the way.
Hey, you can go. You can go on top of me. I can bend over. Wait, wait a minute.
I mean, if it's a 5-foot tunnel, we're not each taking up 5 feet of space.
I don't know. Joe's pretty fucking fat.
Hey,
Boulders are fat.
big bone. Get your facts right.
Yeah, you're big boned. It's because you're fucking huge.
It's true.
Well, let's see. Can I even? Yeah, I can't. I couldn't really do much even if I did go in there. Okay, I'll stay lined up behind him.
God.
Yugi.
Oh, was it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was enjoying my chicken nuggets. Anyway,
Yes.
I move on to doing the most useful thing known to mankind and using my spider shoes to climb onto the side of this wall here so I can see into the little room here.
Hey, Miss Kid, how tall are
and,
you canonically in this?
5'10"?
This hallway is 5 feet long, or 5 feet wide. So you have to duck 10 inches as
You
you,
got-
walk
I can do
through
that.
this tiny hallway.
We got duck waddle.
Yeah, you crouch
And
walk and you,
squat.
you crouch walk and you head glitch around this corner.
W. Oh,
Since you're right about me,
Right.
like
oh, hey, bud. Okay, so I can silence so Niku can point blank Eldritch Blast like a shotgun, or I can just use Sacred Flame.
I'd rather
What would
have
be
you
more
do
useful?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Soccer red flame.
Only because
Stop
I
calling
can't
out.
really get.
Family.
I can't currently even like move without giving like attack of
Okay, wait, who are you
opportunity.
hitting?
I'm hitting this guy.
That guy, you're hitting him with Sacred Flame?
Mm.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Now, I'm going to say because you rolled a 1, because that's such doo-doo damage, if he saves this DC save, he's not going to take damage.
He also gets a.
Nope, he rolled a 3. Never mind. He takes 2 radiant damage.
W.
And the skeleton does not make noise
I'll
because
be
it does
back
not have
real
vocal
quick,
cords.
just give me a
You just
second.
hear,
I'm so cooked.
and now it is the skeleton's turn.
I'm so cooked.
The same one that you just hit. The skeleton is going to take out his short sword slowly, unsheathing it. You hear the rusty metal on the inside of the sheath. It pulls it out wide, slashes down on Mr. Sorn himself. And let's see here. I need to take a peek here real quick. Let me just gaze into this. Okay, and it hits Sorn for 3 piercing damage.
God damn it. I'm gonna
Could be
take
worse.
this off.
Yeah, I would just have you subtract it yourself. So you're down to your fancy number. I'm waiting for it to go down.
There we go.
There you go. Now it is Jobliff's turn.
And then she waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
that was horrible. What the fuck was I doing?
I don't know what's wrong with the singing.
I don't know what was in my head to make me do that.
When I popped off, and she goes, save me with a little bit.
Joseph,
Oh, Joey!
Joe, me boy.
Didn't
He said he would be right back.
Yeah.
Can I take Joe's for him?
I mean, yeah, if you can, just to save a little bit of time here.
All right, he uses Pikachu's Thunder Wave and kills everybody. No.
Okay. Joe walks up, uses his Thunder Breath, and kills Sorn in one go.
Damn, I knew he was going to try to finish the mission.
Man, where'd he go? He's gonna be gone for so long. I'm trying to get through this because obviously I don't want you guys to spend all night playing this.
All right, Joe Bleff is going to walk up to this one. He's going to use his fucking Warhammer. Why? Because he hasn't used it yet.
Oh, damn. He bludgeons the piss out of that guy. That guy'd be bludgeoned as fuck. You know what? He hit that guy so hard, that guy is now 4 inches shorter.
He caved his entire skeleton structure.
Yep, now it is Sorn's turn.
It's gonna like
So dumb.
touch.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, what's with all the chill touching? Okay,
Wasn't as-
okay.
Wasn't that
Okay,
bad.
that's not too bad. That's not too bad. If it were to hit,
Okay.
the
yeah.
room gets 3 degrees colder. You are now at 62
Someone
degrees.
shut that window.
I'm back. Did Nico do another
they
cold
poke
draft?
red above me with a bow.
Soren,
Ah.
would you like to move away from the skeletons? If you do, they will take an attack of opportunity
Yeah,
on you, but you would be further away.
I know. That's why I'm kind of scared to move at the moment.
Wait, why am I moved up?
Do they
Well,
both take an attack of
Because we
opportunity?
took your turn, Joe. You bludgeoned
okay.
somebody and made them 4 inches shorter.
Yeah,
Oh,
you haven't
gamer.
used your Warhammer yet, so I used it for you.
Oh shit! Nice Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer hit 24 to hit. It was great. So, Soren, are you going to back away from these zombies?
No,
Or from these skeletons?
What?
because
You're
they have
not backing
attack.
away?
They have attack of opportunity. They
Does-
can
do
make
both of them
more
have it or
damage.
just one?
I think both
No,
of
they're
them would
both
have
they're
it.
both touching him, so yes, they
Yeah.
both would have it.
Oh well. GG's, dog.
Especially because he's in the middle
Well,
right now.
I would still, yeah, I'd risk it, but that's just me.
I mean, okay, fine, we can risk it, but if I die, I will blame all of you.
I'm not telling you to do it, Nico. Don't. I'm saying.
Okay,
You got red here. He can heal you up. You're fine.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
well.
that.
Okay, give me
Hey,
one second.
I just made an option, and you did decide
roll
to do it on
some
your own.
damage here.
Oh, that's a big. radius.
Okay. Both of them pull out swords. One of them slashes you in the shoulder as you're running away. The other one slashing you in the arm. You take a total of 9 damage.
Fuck!
I told you.
Ouch!
I mean, to be fair, that honestly is probably better than if he stayed.
I think
Yeah.
it would have been better
next,
if I
next
stayed.
in the turn is the zombie, which is in the background, and he is going to go ahead and let's see here. He is going to move first. So let me go ahead and move him. Okay. He is also going to yell. So he has alerted one other zombie. So zombies are pretty clueless, just to let you know. For the most part, they're relatively clueless. But I am making a system where one zombie is able to kite another zombie. Simply cause. Because why not? And that zombie can't do anything, so it's Hearth's turn. But it does look really angry at you from over there.
Alright. Would you say I could get like right here? Like, could I move up to right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
gonna move
squeeze
right
up
there.
by him.
And I'm going to see real quick. Okay. I'm going to cast as a bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
which I can put that there. And I'm gonna do that on this one here. And then afterwards, I'm going to go for a shot on that one.
You're not gonna entangle them?
I don't really want to entangle Joe with them, because I don't want him to be surrounded by 3.
Joe's pretty strong.
I thought he had only a little bit of
Okay,
health,
wait.
though. Like
Which one are
overall.
you? Which one are you doing?
Yeah,
Who you're
I was gonna go after this
Hunter's
one.
Mark?
Red healed me. I got.
Okay.
I'm back at like not full health, but I'm pretty like he healed me for 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this one is now Hunter's Mark. Which I'm going to use that as a symbol. Hunter's Mark. And what
So
else were
far.
you doing during your turn?
I'll stick with what I was gonna do with a longbow shot on him.
Okay, longbow shot. You gotta
We're
roll
beating
that
our record for
for me,
longest
mister.
play.
There.
Yep.
go.
I'm trying to get it a little bit faster here. Roll your damage.
Oh,
Look,
Okay,
it'll be
Hunter's
worth
Mark.
it.
I get to.
This one drops
You-
fucking dead. You murder it. There's nothing
Oh,
that you
okay,
need.
perfect.
This
I
one
don't-
is
I don't need to do
completely
anything.
murdered. And now it is Skeleton's turn. Woo! Skeleton
Skeleton
walks
Johnson.
up to Joe, and it is going to also pull out its aggressively rusty sheath and go smack its sword down, and it is going to. Oh my fucking god! It
Yes.
critted.
Oh.
Joe, I'm so sorry. It hits you for 12 damage.
Well, I'm dead.
Ah.
It knocks Joe unconscious.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, so Joe is now on the ground unconscious.
I
Following
do
that
a-
up is the skeleton. So the skeleton is going to take its short bow.
Oh wait, don't go for me again.
I'll go for
No,
me.
it's going to take its short bow and it's going to shoot it directly at Hearth since it just killed his friend.
Thank
And
God.
it critted! Oh my god! Okay, this does 13 damage to Hearth.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, man. The fucking AI for bad guys in this game is broken.
Ouch.
And
Oh, they
it
got a
also-
grenade
it
in this.
also- Yeah, it also hits you with the. They started hissing now because they're mad that you killed their friend. It is now Astono's turn.
Nope.
Astono, keep in mind there also is 2 zombies behind you.
Okay. That is not good. Okay.
Okay. Nope. I don't need a grenade on me.
Well, I can't make an attack because then I'll lose my invisibility. So I've only got like 1 spell slot left, so I'm basically useless. So I'm gonna stay in my invisibility, and that's it. That's my action.
Okay, Astono does nothing. Sarge, it is your turn. Guard.
You're just hiding. You're not gonna help your team. Why?
I have 24 health. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Narc? What? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Guard,
Here, I'll
Strictly, you
retcon.
totally
Hang on.
got it.
Here, I'll retcon. I'll do something. I guess.
Okay.
I'll lose my. Whoa! What? Where'd I
Whoa.
go?
He's disappeared. He's
Wow.
gone.
He
His
did
invisibility
something.
worked really well.
Wait, where did you go? You're not on the map anymore.
Because I went to delete the little like circle I made around me, and it just deleted you.
deleted
Oh,
yourself.
okay, it's okay, I got you.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Kills myself.
There you go. You guys can
I'm
also
pulling
use
out
like
on
your
your arms.
weapons, or you could also, sneak. You could try to
So-
blend
so
in.
Joe- so
Like,
Joe, are
what I'm telling you is
like,
this.
dead?
I am knocked
No,
out.
Joe is
Yeah.
unconscious. He is
Okay, so
he
I'm
is not on
still
his first
invisible,
death
right?
saving throw yet.
So since I'm still
Yes.
invisible, I'm gonna go right in this corner. And I'm gonna use a help action to help like stabilize him.
I think if you do that, you're going to lose concentration on your spell.
It shouldn't.
It maintains. You have to maintain concentration on invisibility. It says or
You do.
until you lose concentration.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that doesn't break concentration though.
You don't think it does?
Pretty sure it
Excuse
doesn't.
me.
I think you have to cast. It's either when you get attacked, or you.
Well,
I thought it was
It's
medicine
like-
checks.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to like patch up some wounds, like stitch together?
I think he's
wounds?
rolling medicine
Just
to
trying fill out-
stabilize Joe.
Yeah.
Are you using like a med kit? Or
You know what? I'll let you do it, but here's the catch. If you roll under a 10, you break concentration and you are visible.
Okay.
So if you fail, you're visible now.
So now only is it. Oh!
Joe is not
Wow.
stable. Astrono is now visible.
Great.
Guys,
move
by the way,
away.
I'm telling you this now. You have been going through this cave difficultly. Like you have just been pushing through it. There are ways that you could get through. I'm just telling you now. Like think creatively. Okay?
Wait, did you say I'm stable or not?
Go
stable?
into creative mode. Oh, I got it.
Joe is not stable. You are not stable. On
I
your
was
next
never
turn,
stable.
Joe, you'll make a saving throw. So you'll roll a d20. If it's above a 10, you save and you get plus 1 point. If it's below a 10, you are minus 1 point, minus 3 and you're dead, plus 3 and you're back up. That's fine. That's all
Like
it
dead,
is.
dead, no longer in the campaign, dead.
Yeah, like unless somebody has revived the dead.
Can I choose not
Yeah,
to do
no
that, or do I
worries.
have to do it?
What do you mean? Just fucking die? Can you
No,
choose
no, I
not
mean-
to roll and die immediately?
Oh, I know. I was just asking. Okay, never mind.
He was asking if
No.
rolling to do that and stuff was like, or,
Optional.
like he was asking
No.
if you could roll
is-
as a chance to get up, and the risk was possibly dying fully. I think.
Yes, the risk is dying fully. If you fail 3 times, you die fully. If you pass 3 times, you are stable. Somebody
Well-
can come help you in the meantime, or if the fight ends beforehand, somebody can come over and stabilize you, no problem.
Okay.
But it's 3 entire rounds. It's not just 3 turns. It's 3 times going around to your turn. So Sarg, it is your turn, Sargarge. But I'm telling you, after this fight, think a little smarter and we can get through this way faster. That's my hint as a DM right now.
Noah continues speaking loudly as he can to alert everyone where we're at.
I Eldritch Blast Joe and put him out of his misery.
No.
That sounds like fun.
When I popped off, banana, and wait. Well, ultimately, I think we have to take out these boys. Push them back a little bit. So let's do so. Man, I've been rolling low as fuck for my actual damage. That was a 3.
Give me
At least it was a 6.
Yeah, but I got a plus 3 modifier.
Quick question: if the battle ends, can you that help me or no?
Yes, if the battle ends, they can stabilize you, no problem.
How do you hear me while you're so far away?
Wireless headphones.
Oh.
Like he's never heard of a wireless headphone.
No, it's just.
Okay. 23, 6 damage. Which one are you hitting, Noah? Top one or one to the right?
I wasn't paying attention to how many of them got hit or like who got hit, so whichever one got hit more.
Okay. I'll just say that you hit that one. Okay, it looks pretty darn did hurt. It's for a skeleton, you can see that its bones are fragile and has cracks throughout them, and it looks like if he takes 1 or 2 more hits, he'll probably go down pretty easily. And now it is Miskit's turn.
Okay. Either I could heal, I could do damage, or I could use fog cloud.
Well, one of us is down, and the other one is in a bit of an ouch. By a bit,
Two
but
of
I mean
us.
a lot.
There's a couple of you in and out.
Technically, it's 3 of us because Nico as well. Remember?
Mhm.
Nico is also.
I am very low.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna use healing word on Nico. And then go from there.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Wow.
Okay, Nico, add 7.
Well, I feel a little bit better.
With our healer, Byung Woo. Isn't that right? As the Ant King jumps behind you. Okay, Joe, it is your first ever saving throw. Roll a d20.
Do I have to do like depth saves? Would that make it easier, or do I have to hit like an actual d20?
Yeah, do a death save.
Okay. There it is.
That is a 19. So go ahead and mark 1 positive on that.
Okay.
I think it does automatically.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it
I did
does.
it. I had to do it myself.
Sorn, it is your turn.
Tiltot. Fuck.
Oh, wait. You never know. You never know.
No, I mean, if 7 is the performance on it, that's a miss.
Yeah.
The room is
Swan,
now gone from
Swan.
63 to 60 degrees.
We're gonna freeze to
Swan.
death.
If
Swan,
someone
now
doesn't shut that window, I
zombie.
might actually lose my mind.
I think
is now
you're
Poke you with
not-
an arrow.
I don't think you're destined to use the spell, dog. I think you need to start using something else.
I don't want to use Eldritch
zombie
Blast
moves.
to alert more zombies.
Cave
It
in.
is now the second zombie's
You know-
turn. That zombie moves. And now it is Heart's turn.
Oh fuck.
Dude, Tim is so bored.
Ethan, I would probably recommend. No, well, no.
No, I was just trying to get through this one specific fight so I can show you guys some really cool shit.
I have a question. Whenever you cast a spell at a higher level, is that using more slots, or is that just because you are that level?
Pretty sure it uses
So
more
it
slots.
depends. So here's an example, right? So let's say that you cast a level 2 spell. You can either use
Yeah.
one level 2 spell slot, or you can use 2 level 1 spell slots. Okay? If you have a level 7 spell. Huh?
No. How it works is
What do you mean?
essentially
That's simply correct.
so with your spell slots, you can cast them at level. So like if you have a level 2 spell, you can only use level 2 spell slots or higher. But if you choose to upcast, depending on the spell, you can get benefits. So like some spells, if you cast at higher levels, you get an extra die's worth of damage from it. But you only use one spell slot of that level. Everything's one spell slot. It just depends on if you want to upcast it, you'll use a higher level spell slot to make it better, essentially. Some spells don't get better, but you can use the higher spell slots if you really want to use that level 1 spell, but you ran out of level 1 spell slots. That makes sense?
I believe it.
No.
Sounds right.
Yeah. But like if you have a level 2 spell, you cannot use level 1 spell slots to cast it.
Okay, so my cure wounds, it's in like my first area, I guess. That'd be like level 1 spell slot.
Oh, yeah. Level 1.
So if I tried to cast that at level 2, I would have to use 2.
No, you would use one level 2 spell slot.
Right.
Okay.
How many level
Yeah.
2 ones do you have?
I don't have any.
Okay.
Like I don't have
So
any there, so I
yeah.
guess I can't do that. Okay.
Yeah, so you're out of spell slots.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just have
straight
spell slots in my
attacks and
first one.
shit.
Oh, shit, you're right, Ethan. I thought you had
Yeah,
some.
I only have spell slots in my first area, so not my second. I
Well,
didn't
he's
know
a
how that
ranger,
worked.
so
Okay,
he's only a half caster.
got it.
Yeah, maybe
Um,
go hit some zombies or some skellies.
Is there any way you could use the vine grip, whatever we call it?
Entangle.
I think that's a spell.
That he can't use.
Could I, with confidence, hit this one without, like, because Joe is like laying down and everything, and it's hard to jump to the left side.
Joe is lying down. There's no shot that you would miss this thing
I-
if you were aiming.
I
at it.
am not in the initiative.
Are you
Okay.
not?
He is
No.
not.
Did you not roll initiative?
I'm pretty.
I
Sure.
did. I was one of the first ones to roll initiative because I got a 19.
Yeah, he was at 19.
Okay, well it's almost. I'll just remember. I'll put you in there. Don't worry.
Okay.
So as a bonus
Oh,
action,
Astona, you
I
can roll
can.
it and then adjust it yourself.
Oh, that is
Can
true.
I?
Here, I'll do
Oh,
it.
that must have
Oh,
been when
yeah.
he deleted himself.
Oh,
yeah, he did.
Roll
Roll again.
All right, I'll
I'm
edit
gonna
it once I
roll
get
But yeah,
down
just hit him hard. Let's speed it up so I
Let
can get
them
you
out.
guys through this
Those
great.
What the fuck?
Oh look, you got a
Yeah.
19. Didn't even need to change it.
Perfect.
Easy.
So as a bonus action, I can reassign my hunter's mark if the target has died. So I'm gonna reassign it on that one.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, that's a
wanted
lot
to
of shit going
reassign
on
it
down there.
on-
It's moving.
On who?
No, I'm just
On
seeing
the one
current-
next to Joe to the right.
Okay, this one now gets Hunter's Mark.
And
Okay,
I'm gonna
go.
a longbow shot on it.
We're back.
Ooh,
Okay, that hits. Just barely.
okay. And that, or I can still get to do the extra d6 damage. Interesting.
Okay, 14. You kill it in one shot. Falls apart.
Nice.
Now there's only one left. And that one does nothing right now. This zombie moves up to meet its zombie buddy. They're both getting pretty darn close. This skeleton is the one that is left, and he is going to take his sword and he is going to swing it at the closest person available, which is going to be Gargvickle.
I can take it.
He hisses. And it does nothing. It kind of just flops right off you.
Oh, he was right. He can take it.
And now it's a Sonos turn. Keep in mind, there's 2 zombies behind you, so might want to start dealing with those guys before they get a little too close for comfort.
Okay, Red, you should really cast the silence now on the 2 zombies so I can just fucking
Now you got
obliterate them.
silence.
No,
Maybe
they're
the
too
moment.
close. I'm telling you now. No, I'm telling you now. Those zombies aren't gonna do nothing. Like they're
Point.
too far away from other things to alert anybody.
All right, then you know what to do. You know what to do. Do the
Eldritch
funny.
Blast.
Oh no, that will for sure, because that is in the exact.
Yeah, that's why I
direction.
told him to
Yeah,
use
that's
the
what we were
silence
saying.
first.
It's the
Yeah.
Sonos
Come on
turn.
now. That's what we were saying.
Hello, darkness, my
Where's
old
Bryce?
friend.
He said he'd be right back. He had to do something real quick.
Oh my god! We're gonna take
Oh my
forever to do
God.
this. So I'm
Yep.
telling you guys, here's my
I'm
hints
back.
is this. Okay, there's a reason why I described everything in the cave you're currently in as the way it was.
Boobs.
It is a useful tool.
Okay. They got that figured out pretty well. I'm gonna turn around and firebolt that first zombie.
Hell yeah, do it! It does not hit. It goes. It laughs at you.
I'll take my movement and move in front of Hearth.
Fucking sandwiching yourself, huh? Even though Hearth is bloodied.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the hit in case they try to swing at him. I'm being a hero.
Right.
Okay. It's
Soto
Guard's
does
turn.
actually have a
Guard.
pretty good amount of health.
Yeah, he does. Surprisingly, the person with the most health here is Miskit.
I'm not surprised.
He has the most gold. He has the most health. Greedy boy. Anyways,
That's
it's your
me.
turn.
I'm
I am a
surprised he has
pirate.
both health because he's only
Go ahead.
29.
Go ahead and just finish off that boy. You know what? I'll tell you, if you finish off this skeleton in one hit, I'll let you do a medicine check on Joe. You did finish it in one hit. So now you can run your medicine check if you would
Okay,
like.
Red,
I'm proficient in medicine.
cast your
I'm ready.
silence
Okay.
in an area that it does not hit me, so I can still.
Okay,
do a
Joe is
vocal.
now stable. Joe is at 0 hit points. He is unconscious, but does not need to do death saving throws.
So I can take-
I'm telling you now, you do not need to cast something like that. They will continue to walk towards you. I would highly suggest killing them.
I mean, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna
We're
use my
trying to use
Eldritch
it.
But
Blast.
nothing will affect them. Like this spell, this is a useful spell for you guys to use. This is a useful spell for you guys to have. But I'm just saying at this exact moment. I
But
wouldn't really
Eldritch
use it.
Blast does so much noise, so we are going to muffle it out with the silence spell.
Come on, Tim.
I
So
don't
it
know.
doesn't
but I'm not
alert
gonna
anyone
go.
else.
I would. Okay.
If you want to do
Exactly.
it, then you can cast silence within that ringed area, and the zombies are.
Okay.
And now it is silent.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, Han Solo.
He said that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Man, Red, I appreciate you. You're getting all my references today.
Gotcha.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
But I'm gonna draw
I've come to
your
talk with
silence
you
circle. Just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
again. Softly sleeping.
You said softly sleeping, and I just looked at Katie closing her eyes.
Oh.
Don't worry about what's outside creeping.
What?
Oh, I can't delete people's drawings anymore. How sad.
You've lost your power.
You've lost
Yeah.
my power.
That has now been given to the most unfortunate.
Bear with me for 1 second, boys. I'm just trying to.
Calculate how much you're about to fuck up in my campaign.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
mine,
yeah. I'm
Tim's.
trying to be figuring it out. Hey, Noah, how do I set up music?
Why?
You have to go to the jukebox, and then you have to find something that you're looking for. I don't know how to upload your own stuff. I haven't really fucked around with that too much.
Can you
Oh, I
play?
can't.
Yeah, I mean, you probably can. I don't know, but
Is it fucky how it works to put music in here?
I don't know. I haven't
hasn't
tried
tried
it.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay then.
Let me see if I can.
Is that game any good? I don't know. I haven't played it. Is that game any good?
I
I'm fucked.
Fuck,
haven't
give me
played
1
it.
second.
Speaking of games,
Give
I'm
me
excited to come
1
out.
minute.
I am excited for Death Stranding 2.
No, you're not.
Good for you.
I am.
I don't
I'm
move
so
your,
excited.
your excitement.
I'm gonna put my excitement into you.
Put your excitement into you.
I stand by my statement.
Wild. Okay. So you put your 20-foot sphere up, and it is now silent. It is now Joe Bliff's turn. Joe
Hello,
Bliff, you are.
old friend.
He's at what? He's still at 0. Why didn't you
Yeah.
heal him?
I've come to
So we
talk-
can get rid of the zombies behind us that you keep lingering about.
Get rid
Yeah.
of. You just made him quiet. Joe's still dead.
We made it quiet so
Zor's
Nico
turn,
can
'cause
use
Joe's
the Eldritch
unconscious.
Blast.
Yeah,
You know
because
what,
it's
Joe? I'll give
a
you this. Roll a
area.
d20. If it goes over 18, you will yourself up with fucking rage. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
If
what happens if I get
You
below it?
wake the soul up inside of you.
No.
No, it's just
Man,
because right now
Persona,
you're just unconscious. But I'll tell you,
Your-
if you roll an 18 or
your
above,
Patreon god
you
got
wake
really
up
judgmental.
enraged.
Okay. Do I just roll a d20? You said.
Yep, just roll a d20.
Well,
Fucking crazy. Okay, yeah,
Wow.
no, you're still very much asleep.
Dude,
You
that's
are more
unfortunate.
unconscious than you were.
Yeah, you start falling back in. You know what? Make another death save.
no,
I'm
don't do
fucking
that.
with you.
Please.
No, I'm not gonna do
I'm
that.
just here, man.
Okay.
Would you like to die, little boy? Dragon boy.
That's a horrible thing to say to someone.
Okay, it is now Soren's turn. Soren. Go, Soren, quickly. I want
Yes!
this to be
Yes!
painful.
Yes!
Fucking finally. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you some crazy shit here.
Oh.
You
Make
feel
it pizzazzy.
you feel something, Soren, since you're a caster. I want you to understand this, okay? You feel whispers in the wind, okay? And for some reason when you cast this Eldritch Blast, what do you cast it out of? Like do you use something else?
What do you mean?
What do you
What's your-
use to cast your Eldritch Blast? Do you use a wand? Do you
My
use
staff.
Staff for your hands.
Yeah.
you use a
Yes.
staff?
Yeah.
He does the staff.
Okay, as you use the staff, you feel it start to shake more aggressively than it usually does, and for some reason it's like you're getting this source of power that's stronger than usual, something that almost feels like wild that you can't control. It pushes you against the wall and knocks you prone, but you see that you easily dispatch all of the zombies ahead of you.
Let's go.
So- Weirdly
A
enough, for
giant
some
beam.
reason, when we crit, I've noticed it's not been doing like an extra die of damage. That's
Yeah.
strange.
Now what I'm saying here is when I tell you that
It's
this is
almost
huge,
like the DM's
this
hurry up
is-
button. You just one shot it.
exactly. No, but what I'm saying is this: it's actually so huge that a beam you can see, like not your normal regular Eldritch Blast. It shoots across the room, smashing into the wall across this area over here. You see a large explosion that shakes the cave. It is massive, and you don't know where it came from. It knocks you prone, and you are not hurt, but you have successfully dispatched the zombies. So I will
Okay,
let you
great,
guys
let's get
pick
it.
Joe up now. So let's just say, maybe pick up Joe. Now, like I said, boys, I'm gonna give you this hint here. The room that I described to you, the room you're standing in, is crucial to this cave. Do you want me
Can
to describe
I-
it to you?
We need to dress up as the undead.
So
Is that what you guys decide to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the helmet that I got.
Okay, you put on the helmet, and does everybody else decide that they're going to dress up
Sure.
in
Am I
this
alive?
corpse cave?
Yes, you're alive. Tim.
Let's
I mean,
just
yeah.
let's say for simplicity fact.
And-
So somebody just roll your healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay,
can
I
I
got it.
can I cast Cure Wounds on both me and Joe, using both my slots
Uh,
separately for each of us?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so this first one will be for Joe, and the second one will be for me.
I get
Okay.
5.
Now again, Ethan, what do you cast this cure wounds out of?
It's by touch, so I'm literally just like touching him, and then
Okay. As you touch yourself, Hearth, describe what normally happens. Describe what normally happens when you cure yourself by casting cure wounds. Like, what's the feeling that you feel when you cure wounds? Is it warm? Does
like
it tingle?
like a warm rejuvenation, like as if like I just like
Don't. You gotta stop right there.
like
Yeah,
as
keep
if
going, Ethan. You're doing great.
like as if every part of like every part of my like aching or like soreness,
yeah?
any pains or something I'm feeling are alleviated.
That's good to know.
Okay.
I'm not trying to. It's just
So
like
basically, yeah, actually no, I'm not using that wording. Never mind. Let's just stick with that.
whoa! What were you gonna say? What wording?
He busted.
Ah.
Okay. So yeah, so you're telling me right now that when you touch it, you feel warm and you feel a rejuvenation.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay. So this time you walk over to Joe and you lay your hand down on his cold reptilian body as you feel the scales lifeless almost, and then you touch onto your own chest and you start to feel the warmth that normally takes over as you're healing. And usually this is a process that takes a couple of seconds, but almost instantaneously as you touch your body, you feel as though the sun itself is on you. You feel as though power is surging through your body. Joe bolts up from his slumber here, from being knocked out, and he is
Good morning.
fully recovered.
Oh, wait,
You
why is it
jump up,
alive?
and it feels like electricity has surged through your entire body, and you yourself are also full. Oh my god! You're at 120 health. You're at 120 health. You're at 20.
I am God.
Okay, so
I am
both of you are fully healed. Now, as you do this, you hear this symphony in the background as it's slowly forming, just slightly down the cave, and all of you get a chill down your spine, almost as if a powerful entity is watching you.
Oh, I felt great just a moment ago. No, I don't.
Is that chat?
Shut up.
So, what do you guys do here?
Can we like just for a moment rest up? Have like a little short rest?
Don't play it through your mic, please. It
Even if
doesn't
it's
sound
low?
right. Yeah.
I'm trying to do it properly, man, but it's like I can't add it to the thing.
It's
a very
difficult,
glitchy
you
It's
know.
fine. We don't need
Wait,
it.
let me see if I can. Wait, give me a
You
second.
could link it to us, and then
I
we can
mean-
play it all individually.
Wait,
Yeah.
how do I? Is there a way to export sounds from here?
Cause I have my music turned off, like on purpose.
Click
Cause I
manage
don't really
audio
need
button
it.
above to get started adding music.
Sir Guard, can you stop pissing in the corners? This is the second time.
I really have to
Where's
go,
the
man.
manage-
That shit
He's-
scared me.
He's
That was
marking his
piss
there.
territory.
Wait, where's the manage audio button? The fuck? Is there a manage audio
Well,
button?
if we're gonna take a short rest, I'm gonna use my arcane recovery and get myself a spell slot back.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like hoping for.
Psst, Biscuit, can you move your
That's-
circle?
Oh, right. Shaboopy.
Shaboopy.
Shaboop.
Oh, there we go.
Shaboopy.
Manage audio.
She's a girl. That's hard to get. So
hate-
all these zombies are dead now, right?
They should
Yes, that is correct. Give me one
Okay.
second. I'm just
I kneel
I'm
to
uploading
pray.
some stuff. So did everybody get dressed up as undead?
Yes.
be. Yes.
Yeah, do we cover ourselves in mine?
Sarge, Katie called you such a theater kid.
Yes, I grew up in the theater.
He was not
Very
lying.
accurate.
He helped with the Shrek. It's musical.
Well, yeah, I didn't say it as an insult, but
Yeah. No, no, that's very accurate.
What's the problem,
I'm just telling
baby?
him.
What's the
How does Joe
problem?
have-
I don't know.
wait, what?
Well, maybe
Oh,
I'm
Joe's
in
temporary
love.
hit points.
Yeah, apparently he gave me 15. Did you mean to give me 15?
No, so what essentially, yes. Did you hear what I described?
Yes.
Not really.
Everybody's magic is going a little bit more wild now. Hearth tried to use healing touch and managed to max out both of their health points.
Why'd they get back down to 14 though?
I don't know. You must have done something.
I didn't do anything. I think Noah, did you touch me?
I can touch you.
I don't think he didn't.
You touch Red.
So I'm guessing we should
I
like
also
kind
know he
of
didn't.
cover us like in the all this blood
So,
that I licked
wait.
before.
This poses a question. If our magic is getting a little wild, what do you think would happen if I cast invisibility again?
Oh my gosh.
Oh god,
Just
why can't
struts out without us
I
knowing.
literally have it in here now. Give me 1 second.
Is this music really necessary?
For this monologue in a minute, yes.
But I don't like the music entirely.
Then you don't have to listen to it. You can turn it
Rada
down.
rada.
I bet.
Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. I literally have it dropped in here, but now it's not. Oh, here we go.
I take my holy symbol out and just continue to pray for the lost souls, hoping they return to their creators.
Okay, there we go. Here, guys, tell me if you can hear this.
I have my sight muted.
Okay. Dope. Yeah, I need to. Okay, there we go. So that's essentially what was happening when he was healing. You hear this faintly in the background, very faintly, as it echoes through the halls.
Oh, I can't make my fist bigger.
Valid. Okay, so everybody is dressed up as the undead. Where would you like to go now? And I'm gonna say you like smeared undead bullshit on your body, so you are essentially undetectable to zombies. You will act the same as any others.
Oh, I guess I can't jump down that fucking 10-foot ledge.
No. Okay, so is everybody going down this hallway to the left? Sure, most definitely. As you look in this direction, and everybody can come this way if you want, but as you look in this direction, all of the zombies are dead from that massive explosion that you had let off. They are here, but they are all dead. So.
It's a good thing they didn't have any captured people in there.
We don't know that.
Darius is fucking dead.
I'm sure he's fine.
He has been crushed by a boulder that fell from the ceiling.
Oh, right, he is captured. I forgot.
And by the way, to let you know, guys, when
Maybe
he used this spell, that is when this classical music had started.
I hear Bruno Mars and Sexy Red currently, so I'll take that as classy music.
Wow. Okay. Right now, Vivaldi's Four Seasons is playing. Okay, so everybody's in here. You can see down the hallways. Now, this area, the narrow passages is about 10 feet high in most places, where rough, irregular walls are protruding, and spurs of the walls are coated in dry blood. The passage looks like it widens out as it furthers, but the star-shaped cavern has many clefts in its walls. Only 2 across the cavern seem large enough to traverse, while the others are too small to even think about trying to navigate. 3 zombies were lurching around this area previously, but now they are charred and decayed from the Eldritch Blast that was currently through here. One is costumed like a bear, another one is a lady in a frilly dress and thick makeup, and the last is costumed as a jester with jingling bells on its collars and sleeves. So you have 2 passageways to navigate. And you can see here from my description that this one starts to widen. And then on this one, Astono, as you're seeing it, you can see that there is a bit of a curve up the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go down it.
Okay. You're gonna go down this side, and Soren you guys are gonna break it up the party?
I'll go with you, Soren. Yep.
Okay.
That's
As
okay,
you
I
get
got
closer,
ways to get out.
wait, Astono, wait! As you get closer, 2 zombies are sitting here, but they seem to have no mind of you because you appear to be a zombie. And to you as well, you had just passed 2 zombies. So zombies are slowly protruding from the area. Now, as you arrive, there is going to be a large opening here for you, Astono. So as you round this corner. Now, give me 1 second because I do need to clear off some things for the other group. There we go. So you see there's a small room with 2 what looks like tables that are just kind of made for, I'm assuming, prepping or some type of craft work. And that craft work is no longer being taken place. But they just look like 2 dirty tables made of stone in an empty room and a small hallway that protrudes out into a large room. Astono, are you going onto the other side as well?
Yep.
Okay. So if the whole party is here, bear with me for 1 second. Well, I think Guards is just AFK.
Guard was
Here
on
we
his
go.
phone.
Okay, so there is an incredibly large room that you are stepping into, and as you do, you see a small horde of zombies and enemies that are kind of writhing from this area, and you see a man in a cloak. Okay, now I'm just going to go ahead and roll a perception check as him real quick, just to see if he sees you right now, because you have stepped out. But he is monologuing, so he's going to do it at disadvantage.
Psst. Beast, I was taking a piss again. What's happening?
Okay. He does not see you, but he is going to continue his monologue, and this is where it takes place, boys. So give me
I don't
1
know.
second here.
Okay. Shouldn't have asked you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I wouldn't go out there just yet.
Psst. Elves, what's happening?
So he's saying,
Shut up.
This is what he's saying, boys. He's saying, "Look upon this beauty of ruin. The world is so fragile.
so easily crushed beneath the weight of my will. They called me a madman, a fool. They thought themselves above the dark arts, too pure, too righteous, to ever understand the power that courses through the veins of the dead. Let them whisper their prayers to gods, and have long since abandoned them. I, Orleath, have discovered the true mastery of life and death. And as he says this, he begins to pace his fingers gently trailing through the air, summoning dark energies that pulse from the earth itself. Their cities, their kingdoms, their pitiful defenses, all of it is a game. A joke I will play until nothing remains but echoes of their final screams. Their fragile little souls. They believed they were safe, yet they could outrun their fate, but they never knew that I was their fate. They never knew their end was already written in the bones beneath their feet. And he sits back down on his chair, kicks his feet up on his desk, and twiddles his thumbs to the sound of music.
Okay,
So I'm going to cast. Okay, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. Right, I can cast invisibility on myself or someone, and they could sneak past to see what's
Now-
up ahead. To see if
Real quick,
Mm.
Astono, just to let you know, this, you can tell, is the man that was radiating that energy. Immediately. As soon as he uses even a fraction of his power to make this small little unearthing of an extra skeleton, you know that this man is the one that you were scared of from the beginning of the cave, and your hair stands on end at the back of your neck.
I turn to cards and say, "There's a like in a
I don't think
whispered
anybody
tone."
else has Arcana quite as much as you. So you're the first one to actually realize it. Now, next to you, real quick, I do need to describe the area. This is a workshop. It's a passage that opens into an enormous cavern illuminated by several guttering torches set in sconces on the walls. The floors are uneven and the ceiling is 40 feet up. It's basically a cathedral, right? So 3 flat boulders near the passage, near Astono, serve as tables for human corpses. Severed body parts sit in baskets, dried by gore. A figure in a dark hood stands by the 3rd table. Its back to you, matted hair juts from the hood, and its figure holds a bone needle threaded with dark cord in its hand. Farther to the west, the stone stair climbs up the north wall where Hearth and Sorn are, so they're above, probably about 20 feet, and that is going to be ending near the ceiling. A stone slab looks like a counter juts from the wall across the room from the base of the stairs, and it holds saws, knives, and other tools. 4 skeletons stand beyond this tool bench, guarding a wide passage that exits to the west.
Okay.
Yeah, so guards, there since you asked, there is a madman doing some necromancy shit.
I'm going to Miskit. I'm going to go to Miskit. I'm going to explain to him that we need to tread very fucking carefully. This man is
Okay.
dangerous.
Okay.
Now I do
So if
have
you guys-
invisibility.
Yeah. Sure.
I can
Now,
you said you can cast invisibility on people.
I can.
You can try casting that on me, and I can use my Spider-Man boots to walk on the ceiling. That way he has a lesser chance at seeing me and hearing me on the ground.
I'll do
and
that.
as you guys are debating amongst yourselves, you hear this man, and he starts chanting in an unknown language. Vashka Northul, Relka Norshdai, Zardaka Thordor, Grashkir Gai. And then as you hear him chanting that, another skeleton crawls from the ground.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and hit him with invisibility, and I'm going to look at him and say, "Good luck."
Appreciate it.
You kind of are like 100 feet away. Also, I wanted to mention in front of you, those are the bodies that are severed and apart, but you can feel arcane magic radiating from them without even having to take a check.
Gotcha. Let me.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you
Yeah,
wanted to do
I'll
this, by the way, or you want to do the invisibility trick, or?
Yeah, I'm down. That'll be a good idea.
I will
That way,
also let you guys roll a
just to get the other
performance
people see us.
check, if you would like.
Like,
And you
am I
could
able to
pretend be
see?
zombies.
Am I able to see past here?
Sure, yeah. No, you're able to see past this, so I'll go ahead and reveal that for just everybody here, since it is very nicely lit. So there's a few more skeletons in the back.
Okay. Guessing there's nothing like on the
Okay.
stairs, like going off to the other.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to cast invisibility on Miskit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna go over here and just investigate these bodies and look at them real closely.
Okay. Are you touching them, or are you just investigating them?
Just investigating.
Okay. As you investigate, roll an Arcana check for me to kind of test if your
Okay.
knowledge understands.
Nice.
Okay, you got a 23 on that. You understand that this is a reanimation spell, almost like a guard dog. You're aware that if you touch these, something will happen.
I'm gonna steer clear of them fuckers.
Alright, well, now that I'm invisible, I walk onto the wall, onto the ceiling, and just start getting slowly closer to the guy.
And I'm gonna
Here.
slowly
Okay.
make my way over, kind of to this wall, so I
Now,
can kind of.
as you get
whisper
closer,
myself.
I am going to need you to go ahead and do a stealth check, because you're only 40 feet away from him, technically.
Okay. Stealth saving or just regular stealth?
Regular stealth.
Now,
I'm going to roll your stealth
he
versus
is-
a perception of him.
So
Okay.
he is invisible, so will he get like an advantage on that?
Oh, he's
or-
a bit. Oh, 100%. This is only off of the. This is only off of the vision, then. Yeah. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
again.
You said it's just off his vision.
Okay. God damn. No, it's just off of his. Sorry, it's not off of his vision. It's just off of his sound, and he doesn't hear you because of the classical music. He continues cleaning his tools on his table here. He's cleaning his tools and twiddling his fingers in the air as dark magic emanates from them.
So, do we have sightlines of him, like where me and Sorn are? Like, do we have sightlines of him?
Yes, those stairs go all the way up to the roof from the floor, so you have an aerial view
Okay.
of everything.
Would
Got
I
it.
be able to whisper up to them without alerting my presence?
They are about 35 feet in the air compared to you.
Okay.
Is it just
Ugh,
more
okay.
stairs here, or like?
If you get within 50 feet of him, I'm gonna say that you have to roll a perception check. Or not a perception check, a stealth check. So in your case, if you want to go any further, you have to roll a stealth check because you're already there. So you can
said he can't
safely
hear me,
make it
right?
to the top of the stairs. Yeah, he can't hear you right now because of the music.
Okay, so I can keep moving forward?
Yep.
Okay.
Now remember, you are 40 feet away from him. Still, you're just on the roof.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here for now. Do we want to kill this guy, or are we just gonna interrogate him?
Like,
I would
Ew.
prefer him dead personally.
Did you
like,
not hear
I
his
don't mean-
monologue about fucking
Yeah,
calling
like-
the earth?
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, like he
we interrogate him, we
seems
have a
like
chance
that.
at figuring out where Darius went.
Like, this is stereotypical evil right here, bro.
I mean, we can. I'd say we just go for killing him if he happens to survive enough to interrogate him. Sure, but I
Okay.
don't think he's the type to be interrogated.
Well, Alright,
Can
so-
I
Never
okay,
mind.
well, I guess I can't say this to Miskit, but do we want to go for like a sneak attack here, or like
I could
Just
use a
direct.
spell that I've been dying to use. Being Thunderwave.
you do you, boo?
Can I even use it? Hang on.
Uh,
Let me.
If you do use Thunderwave, you will lose that invisibility.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Thunderwave, I don't even think will reach the floor. I think it's
It
20.
won't reach the floor.
Yeah, I think Thunderwave is 20 feet. I know it's not 40.
It's 15.
Oh, yeah, then no way.
Okay, then yeah, I would have to. I would have to walk all the way over to the wall over here, and then climb all the way down, and somehow manage to not get too close, but not too far.
No, he'd for sure, as you walk down the wall, he would for sure notice you.
Okay, then I would have
That's
to.
up to
just-
you.
I would have to like wait.
I mean,
Okay.
could
'Cause
we
I could
argue
drop
that he'd have to make that the villain would have to make another perception check if he tries to walk down the wall? Since he
Yeah,
is
but he's a
invisible?
pretty clever guy, so he's got pretty decent perception. He just had a bad roll that first time. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
So I mean, honestly, yeah, because most attacks have a range of like 30 feet. You have attacks that are 60 feet.
Hey, Soren, how far can you aim an Eldritch Blast?
120 feet, and it will hit.
Wow. I can also shoot my bow about the same distance.
Just
And
snipe
Actually,
him.
no, I can shoot it up to 600. Never mind.
And
I mean, that's up
think
to you guys, but at
I
the same
can
time,
use a guided bolt.
I mean,
I
just remember, I'm telling you now. Remember what Astono said to you. He is a scary guy.
Hey,
But
Ethan, you know
we
what's really
didn't hear
funny?
that. Yeah, what?
When you guys are going about the 120 feet, I was gonna say I have magic missile that's also 120 feet.
I mean, we all have things that are 120 feet, so I could just back up and then just start attacking from afar.
yeah, but
But
there's
do
like the
understand that
fact
we
that
are in
there's
the
like a
middle
lot
of
of
a fucking
zombies.
war
and-
zone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is also
we
true,
we
yeah.
are-
Would the skeletons recognize us as hostile? Like,
They see you
Hey.
right now as undead, but he commands the skeletons with the will of his mind and the will of his words.
Okay, so if we
Okay,
kill him,
Every time he chants.
the
If
zombies will
if
die.
I walk down,
Wait,
and
question.
he's
Say
also
that again.
summoning actively.
Say that.
You said
Can you
what?
say that again?
I was saying
about
that
how
he
commands them.
he commands them with the will of his mind and the will of his words.
So does he have
Silent.
to speak it?
That is something that I cannot divulge, but from what you've seen, he did chant and a skeleton came out of the ground. So it does depend. Speaking of that, he does indeed chant again in these great halls and says, Vortas kef dregnar mai, korkath zol ulkul vaskai. And another zombie pops up out of the woodwork.
Bro started speaking
I'm gonna-
German.
I could use silence. You guys can. That way he won't be able to cast any new chanting things, and it'll last for like 10 minutes.
Would he not feel the magic around him if he did that though?
I mean,
I don't know.
wouldn't really matter. He's in silence, so I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
You wouldn't be able
telling you
to-
now, he is a well versed, from what you can tell, Astono. Here, do me a favor, Astono. Roll an insight check.
oh shit.
Roll an insight, and in addition to that, maybe even a history check. Yeah, roll a history check. Are you from around here, Astono?
He's got some shit history.
Yeah, from nowhere.
He rolled a
The
one.
name, yeah, the name Orioth does ring a bell, but you can tell that he is a well versed necromancer.
Necromancer. We could be buddies.
Oh my god.
If anybody else, because he did say his name, if anybody else wants to roll a history check and lives in this region, you could.
I mean, I'm like 215 years old. Maybe I've heard some things in various.
Anybody that wants to roll a history check can.
I'm not from around these parts, so
So.
it wouldn't matter.
I mean, you still can if you want. Because it's just if you've heard it or not. I'm looking for a very specific number, so.
I mean, I was asleep like 500 years.
Are Joe and Sarge here?
Yes.
I said something. Yeah, I was talking.
Okay. I didn't hear you guys for such a long time. You guys can roll too. Everybody heard it. It was booming through the cave when he said his name, Oriath.
Well, I'm booming. I'll roll history. I got. No, I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna. I'll do it.
You're not gonna roll?
No. I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Yeah. And then, no, are you gonna roll?
Not on this one, no.
No, you can roll
Okay.
history. It's not gonna do anything bad.
I'm aware.
Okay. Well, Reds is exactly the number that I was looking for. I was hoping for a higher one. But Red has lived long enough to know that Oriath is the name of the Dark Lord of Lance Rock. This is the man responsible. So he is quite feared, quite renowned.
I
Is it
just want to
done
say
there?
People do not speak his name.
we are very underprepared for this fight. I have one spell slot as a wizard.
Again, we could just like maybe rest up since the other zombies see us as the undead.
I could instant rest you guys if you wanted before this fight. Or before this, let's not even say fight, because it doesn't need to be. Let's say interaction.
Well, I don't know what you want us to do, man. Either you want us to fight or you want us to talk, and saying like both options are bad.
We don't know
You
that.
guys can do whatever you want. It is Dungeons
So are
and
we going
Dragons.
to-
I have laid
Are you going
the plate out in
stream a
front
rest?
of you. I can give you guys a long rest.
Okay.
If you guys wanted to, you could all technically retreat to this area. I could say you all safely make it back to this area with the tables, and you rest for a few hours. And you feel rejuvenated. And like I said before, for some reason, the magic properties within this exact cave allow you that instead of a short rest, it counts as a long. So something
feel
in
about
this
that?
cave is amplifying the magic, and you believe that it is Oriath.
Hell, fucking
Simply because this is his hideout, and it is so full of arcane magic, because he constantly, like I said, twiddles his fingers in the air, that you can quite literally feel it vibrating.
Okay, so I guess
So
we're
if
taking a
everybody
long
wants
rest.
to go, yeah, if everybody wants to jump up to that table area, so I'll just shove everybody up there. And this kid just yoink. Okay, everybody's in there. Y'all rest for a few hours, but it counts as a long rest. Everybody take your long rest stats or press the button, fancy button for it. Get your spell slots back. And then you can approach this how you would like. So you know that Oriath is in here. You know that he is still diligently cleaning his massive table of fine tools, all laid out, skeletal structure, but they are shaped like skeleton bones, but made out of a fine, what looks like fine silver.
It's only two options, man. Either we
But, like-
talk with this guy or we kill this guy.
Well,
I don't like this guy.
my conscience deems that we try to kill.
Why's that?
This just does not feel.
You get.
This is how I feel. It's just the vibe I'm getting. You know, summoning the dead, killing the earth.
So we kill him.
I agree with you
I will do this.
100%. Let's kill this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Miskit, you do
That's-
silence, and I will Eldritch
Silent
blast
blast.
him.
That's what I've
As you
been
Eldritch
waiting for.
blast, I will try to take a shot at him.
Isn't there a wall that's
Okay.
like right here that's blocking him though?
No, that's a table.
No, that's just a little table.
Fine
Oh,
table.
okay, my bad.
Now, I am letting you know that as soon as this happens, he is a well-versed necromancer, known for battle, and he understands what you're doing at this exact
I
moment.
kind of figured as much. I would say let's wait on that a little bit.
There is some key factors here.
I'll take away my silence.
Go for it.
Okay,
No, seriously,
my
you
silence
can do it.
up.
I don't want to stray away from you guys here.
Why do you keep bringing up he's well versed?
Because he is. He's a well-versed fighter.
Alright, all in favor of going through with this Eldritch Blast Silence duo plan? Say aye.
Eldritch
I
You
Blast.
can add more to this plan. All of you could do a
gonna say,
sneak
there's-
attack if it was
I heard
simultaneous.
I heard another eye. There's 3 eyes so far. We
Okay,
need a fourth.
Ethan, you
Yeah.
shoot your bow. I will do Eldritch Blast. Bryce will do his wizard shit. And you two, I don't know if you have
I'll
long range stuff.
upcast. What? I'll upcast a magic missile. I think. I want to upcast the magic missile.
Cool.
Well, okay, see, he's a necromancer,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
One of us should probably be having.
Hey, Hearth, do
protection
you
from-
have anything
I-
that you use to cast with, or is it just your hands?
It's just my hands. Like I just cast like vocal slash hand stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew you would both. Even Katie started laughing.
Now, when you do that, let me see here. real
Got the
quick.
magic in me.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what entangles
Who's the
range is. Quick.
person- Yeah, who's the person? Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm looking around. Oh man, you're jumping around in your own thing. I can't see. What the fuck? Who has it? Who? Don't tell me it's him. Don't tell me, Squidward.
I think I'm gonna go for try to do entangle on him because I think I'd be in range, and that way I can also try to use it in a way that it's.
Oh, okay. So here's what I'm
Just
thinking. Here's what I'm
area.
thinking, right? So, what I'm thinking is I do I cast Ray of Enfeeblement on him, which basically, if I can get that successfully, if I can successfully hit him with it, he has to do everything at a disadvantage. Like his attacks are at disadvantage.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That's only with strength-based attacks. I'm dumb. Fuck that plan.
Okay.
I don't even have that prepared anyway, so that was actually completely fucking pointless. Okay. You know what? I could Witch Bolt him.
Okay.
Could just throw a good old Witch Bolt.
Get over it.
I think I'm gonna try to use entangle on him. Is my goal.
Is my Witch Bolt even... Does it have enough range?
You
So
know what
right
I
now, Witch
say. One
Also
way to
30
find out.
And then, do either of you three within the cave want to do anything here?
Yeah, not far enough. Damn it. Okay, so we won't use
Oh,
that then.
that's so great. We love it.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Just an upcast. Yeah, upcast magic missile, I guess, is what I'll use.
Oh, we love it so fucking much. Okay, so everybody that's going to attack at the exact same time, do me a favor.
Okay.
And all of you roll at the same time.
Roll what?
Whatever attack you're using.
Does anybody
This
else?
is a surprise
joining in?
round that hits Orius. I think Noah's pretty chillin'.
I don't have nothing that can do very far, so I'm chilling.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I'll get ready to roll mine then.
All right, I guess I don't get an option to upcast. That's why do I not have the option to ignore that roll for magic? Because I want to upcast it, but it's not letting me for some reason.
It's okay, I can just upcast it.
Casting Entangle on him.
Are you casting Entangle on the
Okay,
guy,
so
or
I'm
just
gonna first off
people?
by automatically making him do a spell save at disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't have any attacks that I could add.
I got nothing I can do, so Olive agrees. Olive is
Okay, so he is going to be.
I say
He's
the
gonna be-
Entangle I'm casting is like great.
So since I'm just upcasting
Okay.
it, it's just an extra die. So I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna hit magic missile at extra time. So that was 1,
That's fine.
2, 3, 4. That cast it a 4th time. And here it go. Okay, yeah. 5 plus 4.
Yeah, it's a 5, 4, 3, 3. So essentially 15 damage. 15 damage plus another 8 damage. So you guys hit him automatically. Are you doing this right now?
Yeah, I was also gonna ask, can I mark him for Hunter's Mark still, or does he have something against that?
No,
Or
you
does that
can
also
mark him
have
for
to be it?
Hunter's Mark.
Hey, lads.
Okay,
I'm
then
not
I
gonna
do
lie,
that as well.
I'm not feeling the greatest. My migraine is killing me. I think I'm gonna dip out here.
Okay.
Oh, later the final fight?
Yeah, I don't have the.
We
energy.
could just save this battle for
Yeah,
next
no.
session.
Oh, it's a real quick one-off, boys. We got it. Trust.
Well, I mean, if Sarge isn't feeling good, then he definitely shouldn't. Sarge
Yeah,
needs
I
to
don't
rest.
want him to
I'm
just
out.
keep going.
Yeah,
and
no, I
don't
know
want him to miss
Sarge,
this.
but if you guys want to stick it out,
I want to keep going,
I
but I don't want
swear.
to go without Sarge.
we're at the very end of it. And this is a one-off, so Sarge would be okay with that, I believe.
Chilling.
I'll even
How should we
Sarge will
talk?
earn all the XP for the adventure as well. Sarg Vickle. Sir Garv. Garge.
Will I get 2?
But it's either that or else, he ends it. Because I'm not gonna sit here and host again. We're not doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with going on. I don't want to go past 9 at the latest, but, like, yeah.
Yeah, well then let's quickly end it.
Alright,
You guys
let's
already
just
hit
do
him
this.
for fucking... Yeah! You guys hit him for 23 damage already. He lunges back, and excitedly, you
Oh, I
see
know.
him breathe deeply, and he goes... He sits here and he goes...
What the
He's
fuck?
You see him step back, and this energy flows off of him aggressively, like he got hit in water with blood, and it spills out of his body, purple energy. And he just stares at you with angry eyes. Now go ahead and roll for initiative.
Did Noah get off?
Yes,
yeah,
he
he
did.
got off.
Yeah.
He wasn't feeling good.
Oh.
Yep.
But yep, but Jesus.
You guys are so lucky.
Oh, we don't say that too
Oh,
soon.
God.
He got a 2. Yes.
I got 15.
Everybody, jump his ass right now.
Also,
Okay, I'm
Tim,
gonna
is he
say, I'm
entangled
gonna
right
just
now,
say
or-
that. Yes, he is entangled and he is silenced. So.
Okay.
But before the silence went off, you heard his jolt,
Okay.
and now he is perfectly still. So for right now, the skeletons are not within the thing because they are completely controlled by him.
Okay.
So it is just him. So first in the order is going to be Astano.
I'm going to upcast magic missile again. So 1, 2, 3.
Jeez.
I should have 4 of them.
Damn. Hit him for 18 damage. You can't see anything, but he does reel back within there. He still looks very hardy, but he looks like he is definitely angry at you.
Eat shit. Magic missile, baby.
Okay, my turn now,
Okay,
right?
now next is Hearth. Yes, next is
Okay.
Hearth.
I'm just gonna go for a shot on it. God. Damn it.
Oh,
That
And
does
there.
not hit.
of all
Now that he's watching you, it's almost intimidating. You let an arrow fly faster than you ever have before, and without breaking eye contact, he dodges it.
So you can only hit people when they're not looking at you? Is that the situation that we're going with?
Now, Joblif, it is your turn.
Because
What
the
do you
thing
do,
is, though,
Big
I
Dragon
can, I
Boy?
can, I can only go in front. I don't know what I can even
What
do.
do you do, Big Dragon Boy?
I guess I'll just move forward.
You could throw a javelin.
Yeah, I guess I
You
could.
could make it to like right here and throw a javelin probably. I think that'd
Where
be in
you-
range.
Can you show
Right in
me?
front of Storm, pretty
What's
much.
your range? What's your range
Alright.
on your javelin?
Oh, 30 feet slash 120 feet. I don't know
Oh.
what that.
So 30
So that
feet.
means. So 30 feet's your range, but after 30 feet, that's disadvantage.
Oh, so like.
Yeah,
I go-
essentially, you can throw up to 120 feet, but once you've passed 30 feet, it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be very much so at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's perfectly fine. You can do you, Joe.
Yeah, you
Or
you
if
can still do
wanted,
it. Like,
You could.
You could also do a
dash.
badass 20 or 30 foot drop onto this zombie right here, or this skeleton. Now keep in mind,
That's your-
I'll let you take half damage because it breaks your fall, but you do take 1d6 damage per 10 feet that you fall.
Hmm.
I feel like you're gonna need as
I'll
much
even
health as
I'll
you
even put it down to
possibly
1d4 because you're a small boy.
Oh.
So you could potentially lose 12 health if you maxed it. But you
don't
could
like-
kill him in one hit.
You just called Joe a small boy.
Yeah,
he's a
he is a
big
small
boy.
No, small boy with health, big boy in size.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, no, I am.
He's the
low.
lowest health out of
I'm
all
probably
of
the
you.
lowest HP here in this party.
That's
don't know if I
kind of
want-
insane.
I don't know if I want to risk that, honestly. I think I'm just gonna.
maybe just stay on
think
the
I'm-
stairs so that if skeletons
Yeah.
try to come up, you can just like kind of push them off.
Yeah, just kick him off like
Yeah.
Also, Miskit, you gonna leave the little tunnel?
I feel good here.
He's just scrolling on Instagram right now. Anyways, Joe, make your move. What do? You can also dash and make it all the way down the stairs and probably over to him. You wouldn't have an action afterwards, but you could for sure like
You
you
could
can make it
also
all
throw
the
your
way down
javelin
the
at one of
stairs
the skeletons
and get
as well.
right to this.
That's
You
just
could
it.
literally get right to the skeleton.
Yeah, this is also true. Like you did. That's actually a good point. I could actually throw a skeleton at a javelin. I mean, the javelin at a skeleton.
You could, but remember the skeletons are not aggroed at you currently because he has not commanded them to be angry.
Yeah, so if you do hit them, then they might instinctually be like,
I
oh,
think
fuck.
I'm just gonna stay right. Well, Can I dash? Can I dash right here? Maybe at the middle section.
Why would you dash there? Yeah, you can
I can
dash.
just make it
Dash is
there.
double your. No, yeah, dash is double your distance. You can just move there. Now you can do an action. So do your action.
I mean, you don't have to
If you
do
want,
an
you could also
action.
hold. You could also hold action.
Yeah.
You could hold your action.
I hold my ball. I mean actions.
Okay, you hold.
My ball. I
It
mean
is
actions.
Soren's turn.
Please, 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 please. Fuck.
That does
This is
not do
not
it.
the time
You
for us to
Eldritch
be doing this
Blast.
right now.
You Eldritch Blast, but he is so aware of necrotic damage that he simply puts his arm up and absorbs it.
I like to
He
imagine
takes
I
a
just walk down the
full
stairs.
Eldritch Blast to the hand.
Is
And
it
brushes it
necrotic? On my side, it's like force and not necrotic.
It is.
Eldritch
If you
Blast
if
is
you
force.
roll damage for Eldritch, it's necrotic.
Oh, that's
No, it's force.
That's
Yeah.
force damage.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
force.
Well then, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want to hear it. I'm the DM now. He brushes it off with his hand like Piccolo.
That's why I'm not using my chill touch because it's necrotic.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Where did it
Well,
go?
now it's Miskit's turn.
And so useful.
Miskit! What do you do?
All right, cleric, come on.
Alright, great.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna move up over here so I can actually see what it is that's going on. I say, whoa, that's crazy.
He goes back
And
to bed. Don't you dare go back in.
I fall back to sleep. I know, I'm gonna use... No, Ace, that will not work.
Come on, man.
Um,
He had a good idea. Can't just brush it off like.
Yeah, but he want to use Fog Cloud and then run away, so it's your choice if you want to do that.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
prefer
use
it not. Just because it's a good idea doesn't mean you should do it.
No. Alright, I'm gonna use
You know, if
Guided
you guys
Bolt.
didn't take 5-minute rounds.
Whatever, I use Guided Bolt.
Well, you're like, I don't want to wait till 9. Okay.
That's me.
And we're gonna do damage.
Guided
Does that hit?
That does
No.
not hit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
No,
going
that
back to the room where I feel safe.
Okay, now it is Ordia's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Cats are fun.
Remember, he can't
40th.
speak.
He is still
Okay,
entangled, so he has to like. Yeah, he has to like break out of that.
Yeah, and
out,
he can't
so that's
speak.
good.
First thing he's going to do, which is going to break out of the entanglement.
Okay.
He breaks out of the entanglement.
I look at Hearth. Dude.
It worked for a
Okay.
little, alright?
So now that he has broken out of the entanglement itself, now he is going to do a little bit of aura farming. He is going to... His movement's 30, so... He's going to dash backwards. And you are going
God
to
damn it.
see... You're going to see that he sits here and he casts... And he has a completely different voice now. It's much more guttural in its feeling. Right.
Grape.
And he essentially sits here and in a deep voice, he's going to sit and say, Drak Nazul Kristal Doth. And he is going to cast Crown of Madness on Joseph.
So he can fucking dash as a bonus action. That fucking sucks.
Do I still have that good versus
So,
evil thing?
Crown of Madness, Joseph. You have to make a saving throw, I believe, on this.
Do I still
One
have that? Does that
You do not
evil?
have it.
No, you
Aw.
don't.
No.
No, he
we
doesn't.
drop the
Okay,
ball.
concentration up to 1 minute. So, what happens is that Joe all of a sudden starts to twitch and crack, and you see that his tail stands on end and his mouth agape starts breathing electric energy. His eyes turn a bright purple, and you see that he is now taken over. As that
Did he not make a
happens,
save?
huh? He doesn't need to make a save.
Crown of Madness? He should?
Yeah.
Am I wrong about
It
Crown of
doesn't look
Madness?
like it does. Oh, DC save 13. Yeah, you gotta roll a Constitution.
What? Wait, is that just a dice or is that a thing in the journal?
Constitution
In
saving
the
throw,
journal.
like you did the last one.
Oh. Is it-
Oh, Wisdom saving throw. It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Thank
Oh,
you,
my
good
bad.
sir.
Wisdom.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have known that.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm not gonna get it. I believe. I mean, I want to believe, but I don't believe. But I believe, but I don't believe. I believe.
Okay.
W.
Oh, thank God.
As you see this, a crown of twisted, jagged iron starts to appear on Joseph's head as the blood drips down slightly, and then Joe snaps out of it, and he readies himself for action again.
Good
Now it is going
job.
to be a Stono's turn.
Oh, that's. Thank you.
Hearth's making it clap. Good job. Just throws it in the circle.
Can we please not?
What?
25, 30. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god.
suck.
Go for
going
it, Stono.
I'm gonna scream at him. Is that all you can fucking
Why-
do, you
why-
fucking loser?
Why do you want to do
And then I'm
that?
gonna cast,
Oh my
Magic
god.
Missile
Why?
again.
I
Okay,
love
14
the magic
damage.
missile.
It's a good spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
He seems unfazed.
One day, your intimidation is really gonna get us killed.
He laughs in your
Science.
face.
I can do an intimidation check. Please do an intimidation check.
You can
Let me
try.
do an intimidation.
Don't
Please
do it.
roll high.
Oh,
As you do that,
Fuck you!
as you do that, I'm gonna need you to roll one more time your entire magic missile. Because now that he is outside of the realm, you still feel that arcane energy, and your staff or wand or whatever you use almost cracks at the seams from the amount of energy that dispels from it. You try to cast yourself a regular magic missile, but instead you release a volley of magic missiles so powerful that you've never seen before. So go ahead and cast
I
3
do-
more magic missiles. You do
Holy
6
shit.
instead of 3. So you have hit him for another, what is that, 12 damage?
how much is that?
And with him realizing that you guys can use his magic, he starts to look a little worried. And now it is Hearth's turn.
I mean, I would be worried too if I just got hit in the face with 4 different missiles and then I plus another.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's about right here. And they could just cancel and use Eldritch Blast. Oh my gosh.
We're gonna go with
Hearth,
a
move
longbow
good.
shot.
Move dirty.
Let's go.
What about gang?
Feel
Did
bad
he
now.
still have the hunter's
Yeah.
mark, right?
Okay. Yeah, and he has Hunter's Mark, and he's damaged, so...
Colossal.
There's
Yes.
Colossus. What is Hunter's? I don't know, why was Colossus... Okay, Colossus wasn't meant to be added to the Hunter's Mark, sorry. So just 6,
Yeah.
7, and 4.
6, 7, and 4. So that's gonna be fucking 13, 14.
17.
Oh wait, no.
Where's the
13
wait, what?
plus 4, 17.
Yeah,
Wait.
17.
Oh, I'm blind.
Guys, we're gonna make this guy our bitch. I'm gonna be so real.
Guys, don't worry, I don't have magic, but like I got a bow.
You guys
Yeah,
think
Buddy,
that.
I do.
Or it was like Hawkeye.
You guys
the
think
one.
that. That is funny. You guys think that all you can do.
Let's go down the stairs.
It's Doble's turn. Go, Joe. Go quickly.
Fucking. How
You
far
could
can
maybe
I
now
dash again?
dash. Yeah.
Can I dash in front
Brother,
of him?
you can
But
go-
would that be my whole turn?
You can go down the stairs. Yes, you can do that. That's exactly something you can do. Or you can go right about here. You can go half and half.
But if I were to, could I dash in front of him or no?
Yes, but then you would not have a move.
Yeah, that's when I'm okay. I'm just gonna go down here. And wait, so
Okay.
since I go down here, do I still have an action or no?
Yes, you still have an
So-
action. Go ahead and use it.
Oh my god, I can do it. Well, I got
Roll
nothing
that
better to
beautiful
do,
piece.
so I'm gonna do a javelin. It's just at the right amount where I'm at for him. Dumb question. Rage is only for slashing weapons, right?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do
No.
anything. I'm just
Actually,
gonna-
no. It's for physical weapons. My bad.
But javelins wouldn't count, right? Or would they?
They
I
would.
think they would. But raging does take up an action, correct?
The reason rage is a bonus action. The
Oh,
reason
gotcha.
it works is because it's a strength-based attack. It's +2 to your strength-based attacks. The javelin's a strength-based.
So it would count towards it.
It would count, yes.
Yes. Go, boys, go.
Alright,
I don't
fuck it.
want it to go till 9, but it probably
I'll go-
will.
I'll go raging and I'll use a javelin.
Like I have to get off at 9, so
Fuck.
Ah! You rage and you drive a javelin directly next to him into the wall, and he seems unfazed. He's almost trivial at how much he enjoys it.
How many javelins do I
It is
have? I
now going
forgot.
to be Soren's turn.
Please. Please. God damn it.
Soren misses
Nico,
his Eldritch Blast.
You gotta like.
Mizkit,
you gotta
it's
like
your
get
turn.
man.
Nico, you just gotta, you know.
Don't worry, I'll
you just
retcon
gotta-
you, Mizkit, by killing you.
Huh?
What did I do?
No, because you have to leave at 9, so I'll just kill you real quick.
no,
and you'll be
I
done
have
with
to
it.
leave.
No.
I have to leave at 9.
Who said I had
He
to
needs-
Oh,
Ethan has to
Hard
leave.
has to leave. Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I'll just kill Ethan. Problem solved.
No.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use guided bolt yet again. Everyone,
Guided
hold on
bolt.
to
Go
your
ahead
bet.
and give it a shot.
Hold on to your bets. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. Why would I do that? I'm gonna use Sacred Flame.
Well, you better hurry up. Heart's got to get
Hey,
up here, and Heart's got to die.
Oh.
DC
DC
13 saving
13.
throw.
I'm
One
so
bit.
confused by
If you hit another nat 1 on that, I swear.
He saves.
Oh, there, I'm trying.
So he does not get hit with any damage because it's a 1. He brushes it off.
Zoink.
Foolish mortals. When will you ever learn that we are different? I am the Dark Lord of Landsrock, and you will treat me as such!
He's got a good
Rada,
ear.
He does that.
Fuck off.
He casts
Absolute
out,
fucking chump.
before you can
Yeah, bro,
even
I'll tell
say
you what.
that, he casts out probably the most beautiful and terrifying magic missile you have ever seen in your life.
It's a penis.
I hate you.
I'm glad I know what your mind's on,
Oh
Joe.
my god.
It was
Okay.
just, it was just funny to me. I thought it would,
So
you know.
he's aiming.
Whatever you
He's
say, bud.
aiming at Hearth because one, Hearth has to die. But you know, I mean, I guess he can just dip out. But you know, maybe Hearth
don't-
gets scared after this and runs away. Who knows?
I think
I'll
Noah
aim
would be
it.
not happy.
I'll aim it at. Fuck. Who would he be mad at? He
You.
aims it at a Stono because the Stono just blatantly made him angry. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like this 24.
He.
You're asking like an attack roll, this 24 hit, or you're asking the 24 damage?
No, 24 attack hit. Not
damage, you're
24
dead.
It
damage.
does.
Okay, and then I'm going to, real quick. Give me one
Well,
second here.
it does hit. Since it does hit, I'm going to go ahead, burn a slot, and cast shield to give me a +5. Oh, well, actually, that won't matter. Never mind. That literally will not matter. Never mind. I'll just take it on the chin, I guess.
Oh, you are so lucky. He rolled bad. He rolled really bad, but he hit you for 15 damage.
Oh, but that's bad? Great.
Yes. So to describe this, his arcane energy, and you realize it now, Astono, as your eyes widen and you grow with fear, because you have only nearly touched the energy that he is able to cast. So essentially, what he's done here, and to explain it in D&D terms, is he has filled this entire room with arcana energy throughout the air, which allows you to modify and or amplify the attacks that you use that are magic based. So as he casts a magic missile, rather than 3 bolts coming out, he casts out 9. The same way that you casted out 6 honing onto him, because you are not familiar. Granted, he only hit you for 15. He rolled fucking 5 nat 1s.
But doesn't
So,
that knock out?
You're good. Doesn't it what?
Doesn't
Ooh,
like
God.
Astono get unconscious, or has his hit points
No.
upgraded?
No,
He's
Astono's still good.
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have essentially enraged him, and he is using, like, you'll see that the mana pools that are happening within this, it's slowly dwindling. You see that the sparkles that are happening throughout the room of this purple necrotic energy that is kind of whispering around the caves, the things that you felt terrified of. He is tapping into this force, and it is dwindling away. It is something that he is using as a precious commodity. And now, Astono, it is your turn. You're welcome to try an Arcana roll, and if you get a really high Arcana roll, I will let you be able to harness this power as well.
Yeah, now I watch my arcane's gonna be really bad this time. Yep.
Yeah, so like I
that.
said, with the description, you understand what he's doing. He is pulling the necrotic energy from the room and using it as arcane magic to amplify his spells.
Okay.
So your character does that with what it does. he understands that now.
I guess I'll just firebolt.
You should
Hell
like
yeah.
totally relay that information to me so I can do it as well.
Yeah, sure. I relay that information.
Okay, but I will mention that as you do that, you just took a massive hit and you realize what you have done. So you're probably a little shooken up about it.
Tame.
That does not hit, by the way. Firebolt.
I figured.
Unless it does. Is that something that you can't dodge?
No, it was a roll to attack, so I missed.
Oh, gotcha. Hearth, your turn.
Okay.
Unless you are gone now, because it's 9:02.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my turn and then I gotta leave. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for another
Hearth
shot on him.
Hearth quickly bitches out after shooting his shot. He's like, "Bye guys, I'm so done!" Ah! And he runs away.
Okay, nice.
That does hit.
And that the colossal,
Okay.
right?
I'll be with Colossus. Then let me do the hunter's mark.
Yep, 12,
For
13.
13.
Okay. You start to see now that there's a little more wear and tear showing on his body. The robe that he was once wearing, that it was perfectly uniform and silken, is now torn and torn and broken, and that you can see some cuts on Oriath's body, but still he remains unharmed. He remains, essentially unbroken. He looks resolved.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go.
Joe,
If
it is
you
your
wanna
turn.
take over my character, that's fine, or whatever. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Take over his character.
Okay, that's
Alrighty
fine. He backs up slightly. So
Okay,
Joe, it
you
is your
guys have a
turn.
lovely night.
You too,
You too.
Ethan.
Yeah, thanks for playing, man. I hope you like when I'm DMing too, brother.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay. So, Hearth starts to run away. I'm just gonna have him.
Oh man,
He's
but you
scared.
could have
That's not what I
taken
wanted.
him over and played with him.
Yeah, but then that's unbiased. Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys don't die.
With my rolls
In game
so
or real
far.
life?
Both.
Ah.
But go ahead, Joe. Start doing stuff.
Okay. Can I make it over to him without, and I can still use an action slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you are also now enraged. Actually, wait, did he? Because he didn't attack anything.
I
last
know,
time.
I attacked him because I threw my thing, which counts, right?
Yeah.
Oh, does
Well,
it count
you
if he
did-
doesn't hit?
No, you didn't hit him, so your rage would go away.
Okay.
You either have
Normal
to hit
Joe.
somebody- You could bonus action rage again.
Hold on one
Either
second.
way, Joe, just swing
Yeah.
at him.
Alright.
I don't want this to take much longer. Once you kill him, it'll be fine.
Do I have rage on or no? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
You do not have rage on him.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
just
what
gonna
I
go
wanted.
I'll just go for. Well, well, I could do one of two things. I can activate it again, and that would count.
God damn it, Joe.
What? What did I do?
Okay, let me
Fuck
see.
it, fine. I'll just greatsword him.
Okay, that would hit. Okay. Without hitting Joe.
That does hit.
And then I go for damage.
Roll your damage. 13. Okay. You hit him very solidly.
Alright, I'll be right back real quick. My mommy's up.
Sure.
So did Astono now relay me the Arcana stuff?
Did Astono?
Yes.
Yeah, he relayed all the arcane stuff, but neither one of you know how to control it.
Okay. Then I'm still
You
kinda...
just know that he's pulling from it. So at the top here, and I'll make a little drawing here, you realize that now there is a big orb of like essentially necrotic damage. Like just arcane energy. And that's what you guys were feeling, or at least Astono was feeling. So it's an orb of arcana energy that he has just been adding to.
Well, I got 8, so that does nothing. Oh, let's go.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, the
23
Eldritch
does not
Blast
hit.
does hit. Yeah, the Eldritch Blast hit. You don't understand how to manage the Arcana though, so you only hit him for 4 damage.
But yeah. It's just past Joe.
It is now Mizkit's turn.
Okay. I'm going to stay exactly where I am. And then we're going to use not gonna
Faster
do that.
boy.
Don't do that to me. Doing the best I can. Yeah, no, we're just gonna use Guided Bolt again.
16 barely hits.
I'll take it. Then damage. And we're gonna do a level 2 spell. Or level 2 cast.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That is
I'm back.
13 radiant damage.
1 damage.
Exactly.
2.
He's looking pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Oriath is looking pretty rough.
I like the count.
You like the count?
Oh, he's funny. I'm a little. I wouldn't mind. Yeah. English don't work.
Okay. So, Joe, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, dog. It's Oriath's turn, and you're right up in his face. And he's going to look you in the eye and say, "Well, aren't you a feisty one?" And then he's going to
Yeah, I know why.
Hear me
he's
out.
going to
Tuck's
Can I
head
touch
grab a
behind
hold of you. He's going to grab a hold of you, Joe.
I could let you
And
touch
he's
me.
going to
I'm sorry.
hit you with Vampiric Touch. Is a level 3 necromancy spell. Basically, he's just going to do a good amount of damage to you. I'm sorry.
Who's did
No.
that?
Okay, with this, it's terrifying. This is going to be the most terrifying thing that I've ever described. So he touches Joe, and Joe looks back at the party because Joe knows that the moment this cold touch of death reaches his body, that he is done. As he looks back at his friends, you see Joe begin to wither and dehydrate down to the bone almost, where he is just a sack of skin now.
The way I wanna
Joe
choke
falls to the
something.
ground, completely dehydrated, and he is knocked unconscious.
I'm so mad because I have Vampiric Touch too, but I can't use it because it's too high of a level.
It was just enough to clear Joe's HP. So Joe runs up, smacks this guy in the arm, and then the guy in turn touches Joe and drains him of his life force like Cell from fucking Dragon Ball. And now it is Estono's turn.
Kill this guy.
Most intimidating you've ever been.
I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs, "You fucking coward! You're no fucking man!" And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on him.
Hell yeah.
Uh, 11 points of damage.
Okay. 11 points of damage. And you can't dodge any of that?
Nope.
Okay. He sees that he made a little bit... Here, wait, roll an intimidation check. Depends
Okay.
on how he feels.
Oh,
Another fucking 20. That's crazy. Your intimidation is through the roof right now. Okay, so as you do this, he's actually going to react to this because that was such a high intimidation and he took so much damage. He's going to react to this and say, Karnak Old Thor, guard my flight! And as he does that, he's going to start sprinting away around the corner as the skeletons now animate.
fuck.
And the skeletons
going
are going to
to
start
use-
moving forward.
I'm going to use 30 feet of movement.
Sure. I'm going to kind of just move some skeletons closer to where you guys are. Because we're moving, but we're just
Roger,
gonna,
Roger.
we're going to do that. They're stepping on Joe's body. All disrespectful like.
I'm gonna scream, "Don't run from me, coward!"
Okay, now it is going to be Sorn's turn.
So Joe needs to do a death save, I guess. Or no, never mind. That's not.
Not, it's not my turn
Yeah.
yet.
No,
Oh,
it was
it's
Joe's
technically-
turn. Joe, make a death save real quick.
Oh,
Sorry about
shit.
that.
When did that happen?
I forgot that. I
I
thought
don't
you
know,
were
maybe
dead,
we got
dead,
hit
my
with
dude.
vampiric touch.
Well, I mean, I thought you're supposed to only do that when it's your turn. My bad. I'm sorry.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, to not die.
Okay, 15.
There's
that's
one
up one.
success.
Success.
Yep, so now you just have to make 2 more successes after this.
Or if I get a 20, then I could just not 20.
Now let me go ahead real quick, roll these guys into the initiative. Just real quick. Here to she. God damn, sorry, I'm rolling a lot of them. I'm rolling them all individually because I want this fight to turn out in a good way. This is the final time.
We might be cooked.
No, you guys aren't cooked.
Do they only have like 1 hit point? If yes, then we are not cooked. If they don't, we are
No,
cooked.
no, they have a lot more than one. Okay, so after Joe is a few skeletons. So let me just. Okay, first up is this skeleton in the back, which is going to fire a bolt. Real quick, give me 1 second. It's going to fire a short bow that is going to attack Sorn, and it does a 19.
What are these noises?
No, not 19
What
damage, 19 to hit. for your
Okay.
AC. It does 4 piercing damage.
That's still not good.
Not bad.
Next is this skeleton, which is going to do the same.
Oh my fucking god.
That one hits for a 16. Is that your AC?
It goes over.
Oh, it goes over. Okay, so that one hits, another 4. Third one is this one, which is going to shoot a short bow. Funny enough. Actually, no, it's going to walk up and it's going to stab Joe.
What? No.
Dead Joe. Yeah. Sorry.
What?
It's already going to do an extra 6 damage. It is going to come up to you and stab you in the gut.
How is that fair?
You're dead.
Noah's never done anything like that.
Well, you're not. Oh yeah. No, well, you're not
So
like.
that-
Oh, I don't know. At what point it's
take
negative 10,
on-
right? Is dead.
It's basically maybe -10. I think it's more than
I
that
think-
though. But he does get automatic fail on one of his death saves.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that skeleton stabbed him. Now it is Soren's turn.
I feel like I'm just been being abused this entire game.
My bad, Joe. Sorry. You're the lowest hit points, and they keep putting you in the front. It's not my fault. It's your party's fault.
I've been always told to go in the front. You especially.
Well, yeah, but after this, oh my god, dude. After this, you're gonna be set, man. You're gonna be so set. Like, so set. I'm gonna equate how many actual zombies you guys killed. Shout out to Soren for hitting that huge ass amount of zombies. You killed fucking 5 of them. And then you guys killed another 4 zombies in the main lobby. You killed another 2 zombies as well and 3 skeletons. So in total, you've killed 11 zombies and 3 skeletons. And you're gonna kill the main boss.
I'm using
So you're gonna
Misty
get a good
Step.
amount of XP. Misty Step? Okay.
Yeah?
Do you want me to stream this, Val? Here. We're at the
no,
very
no,
end.
actually no.
Okay.
I don't wanna
No, I was
use the
just
Misty
popping
Step.
in.
Well, we're almost done.
Okay. It's fine. I'm popping out.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
See you.
You know, I'm not
man.
using Misty Step because I just realized it will be a 1 action. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, hopefully get a good enough roll to damage all of these 4 skeletons here.
Yeah, if you shot it in this direction, you could probably damage 5.
5?
Yeah, because you could probably nick this one.
Nico, please, for God's sake, make a decent roll. For once, make a decent roll. Please.
Yeah,
I'm
either that
trying.
Or maybe Joe actually dies.
Please, please, please. Yes!
24, let's go! Okay, roll your
Uh,
damage, because these guys have a decent amount of health. They have been buffed by arcane
That's
damage.
just great.
Boofers!
That's just great. Good job, Nico.
They all take
Good-
4
good job, Nico.
damage. They are. It looks like a strong wind blew them. It doesn't look like much damage was taken by any of them. Up next
Amazing
is
work, Nico.
this skeleton, which is going to shoot a bolt at Astano. Does a 17 hit?
It would, but I'm gonna burn a reaction point and use shield.
Okay. Okay. Next up is this skeleton. This skeleton right here, which is going to take a short sword and again stab at Joe's unconscious body.
That's great.
These guys do not play fair. And it is
You
going to
don't-
do, because he is unguarded and prone, it's going to do another 6 damage, which puts Joe at negative 12.
How much is that?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. If you would know, you'd know.
So I think with
Why is
the
it-
negative thing, I think it has to be negative their max health. Whatever their
Yeah, well,
max
in
HP
that
is,
case, he only has 14 HP, so he's got about 1 more hit in him, boys. It's Misket's turn now.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on
Maybe this guy.
That's what I was thinking.
Remember, boys, this is more of a strategy cave rather than a straight fight cave. You can still use strategy here. Think about the hierarchy that lays
My
out.
lords.
There is definitely priority within the cave.
Oh. My gosh.
Sadly,
my god.
sadly the leader is kind of like out of sight, so we can't even hit him.
Yeah. My main goal is to try and
For sure, but you
I'll
could dash.
come down
you could get
here
up to
and
him.
then I'm going to
You could-
attack
You know what you
this
could do, Miskit? You
zombie
could
right
dash on
there
the roof.
with my
You could-
sacred flame. And then
'cause I was gonna say,
hopefully
you could
once I
walk
get
up the
closer,
wall,
I
dog,
can
and then dash on
just
the roof.
use my the cloud thingy once I get closer, and then I can he'll go. All right, I'll just kill that one and then use my healing thing once I'm close enough to Joe, so he doesn't die.
Okay, so you wanted to use Sacred Flame on this one?
On this one.
Oh, this one. Okay. Just keep in mind. Okay, yeah, you can hit it for one. Okay, let me. What is it for saving throw? Dexterity save?
DC 13.
It does not save, so it takes. I'll say that it takes 10 radiant damage. That one is looking very bad.
Okay.
Now it is Ordeus' turn, which is going to use his action, and he's going to dash into the distance. Further in the cave. And now it is this skeleton's turn, which is going to shoot a crossbow or a short bow at you, Miskit. Is going to. Oh my god, he fucking critted. 23. He does 11 piercing damage. God damn. To be fair, that one critted. Now this one is going to walk up and try to swipe you with a short sword. And it's going to miss. So this one walks up to you and misses, but you need to take 11 damage, so I'll take it off for you. Dope. And then final one is way in the distance over here, which was already shooting at Sorn, so he is going to shoot another short bow at Sorn. And that is 7 points of piercing. And now it is Estono's turn again.
Wait,
You got
so
hit
it
with
hit.
7 points of piercing. Yeah, it hit you for 20. So it hit a 20 on your AC and then did 7 damage.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna magic missile. I'm gonna put 1 missile on this guy and then 2 onto this guy.
Okay. I got you. I'll even let you choose the numbers when you roll them.
Let me choose. Okay.
I'll let you choose which ones go to which. Okay, doesn't really matter in the first place. I'm assuming 6 to this one and 2 to this one.
Yep.
Okay, for... Okay. Okay, this one slowly collapses on the ground and perishes. The other one is Hardy. Now, the next skeleton to be in the order is this skeleton in the back.
I'm going to use my movement to move right where the dead zombie was.
Or that's a skeleton, but sure.
Yeah.
Here, I'll move him out of the way, but that's exactly where he was. You are correct. Just so we don't have, like, overlapping icons. You know, you can run past these guys if you wanted. They're pretty preoccupied with stuff. I will allow you to run past them without actions if you would like to continue down that path. The next one is a
Come back for you, Joe, I swear.
skeleton. The next one is a skeleton that is over here. and it is going to fire a short bow. Funny enough, at Zorn.
And Zorn will die.
It does. It does 3 piercing damage because it hit you for 21 for AC.
Zorn is
Joe,
at
go ahead and
5
try a
hit points.
try a saving throw, Joe.
I don't got any good.
Okay.
Alright.
Joe is at
That's
2
2 success.
saving throws, but there is some skeletons in the wake here that are going to try to stop him from doing that. So the first skeleton in the order is this skeleton, which is going to short bow at Miskit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry. I can't go across this. It rolled a 20, like a nat 20. When it crits, I have to take the damage that it gives me. So that is
I
going
don't
to
care.
be
Just hurry up.
14 damage. So you are also knocked. Now that you are knocked, this is the next skeleton that is up, and he is going to run over, considering that there is nothing left, and his buddies are stabbing Joe, and he is going to stab Joe dead. Oh, I rolled a short bow and axe. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Okay, that is 6. He is past the point.
Where's Sorn?
It's official, boys! Joe is dead. Dead.
Like Noah's gonna be pissed with you.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's okay. No, guys, I've got an idea. You're not trust me as a DM.
No, I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna
so
trust you
sad
at
in
this
my-
point.
Why would we trust you?
Why?
Come on, man. You're a DM.
Trust,
No.
trust me as a DM, boys. The last
Yeah,
skeleton,
no. Alright,
thank
come on.
God,
Let's
is
wrap this
dead.
up. Come on, speed it up, speed it up.
Sorn is the next to play. Sorn, you are up.
Again, I'm just gonna try and do the Eldritch Blast like always. Even though it's not gonna hit this time, I just know it. There we go. Now just kill me.
Now, like I said, we can retcon some stuff. So go ahead and try rolling one more time for me.
It's not gonna hit.
There you go. Now roll damage.
4. Okay.
Okay, where are you aiming this at?
The 3 skeletons.
Which 3 skeletons? These? These 3 right here?
Yeah, on the linear.
Okay. All 3 immediately die.
It's gonna help at all because it's just one more bolt in my face and I'm fucking dead.
Okay, it is no longer the skeleton's turn. It is up to Mizkit now, who is going to do a death saving throw real quick. Yep, you're good. That's 1 success. Good shit. Now it is Oria's turn, and you guys do not see Oriath, so you do not know what he doth. Next in the turn, dead skeleton, alive skeleton, and 1 more alive skeleton. So, as you're running away, skeleton is going to chase after you because he knows his master is in danger. Second skeleton is being called by the third one, who jumps over the table, slowing him down, but then immediately jumps off of the table. Both of them are sprinting straight towards you, Estono. That is your turn now. Okay, as you enter this area, you see Oriath crouching with his back on the rock, covered in blood. He seems to be hurt pretty profusely. Seemed to be leading on compared to what was. He's very much struggling, but still very much a threat. What do you do?
Kill him. Kill him. Just kill him, please. For the love of God. Kill him.
Oh, you're muted, dog. We can't hear you.
I'm muted?
And
I was
I
talking
am.
in
Yeah.
my. Oh, okay, well, so I was talking without it being him. Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna tell him that he can't run from me, that little fucking coward, and then we'll firebolt him. Okay, hang on,
he
I'm not
can't-
hitting the right button.
He can't deck save this because it is
Oh.
uh
Oh.
Oh, crit.
Let's go.
Oh,
you see, okay, this is what I'm gonna describe. Mizkit, you're down, and you can kind of see this because you're fading in and out of consciousness, okay? But what essentially is happening here is that you see this large purple ball, orb even, of necrotic arcane magic, and it is siphoning quickly. You see it zooming over to Astono. You see it just zooming around the corner. You don't know what's happening, but it's dwindling and dwindling and dwindling until all of it is completely gone. Every ounce of necrotic arcane energy that is within this entire tunnel goes to you, Astono. And as you use this, what weapon are you using right now?
Basically my wand.
Okay, do you like your wand or do you like your staff more? Like if you
really
had to
could
choose
care less
between the
either
two
one.
of them.
He's doing the
say I
Voldemort
use-
Avacadabra.
Yeah,
Yeah, choose
say I
whichever
use
one
my-
you like the least.
we'll say my quarterstaff. I slam my quarterstaff down as to activate my spell and cast it.
Okay, now what happens is every ounce of arcane energy in this hall so viciously burns through him and into you and breaks whatever wand or staff you're currently using and cracks the staff itself as a giant flame shoots through the entire hallway, splitting between the rock and throwing itself down the corridors. Everybody else, you feel the heat blast from your area. Mizkit, you're slightly woken from it, almost as if you're going to pass out, but then you feel revivified by the amount of flame that's coming from this, or the heat. Astono, you feel like your face is burning off from the sheer energy, and you burn Orlith to a crisp. He is a pile of ash no more. And with that, all of his minions crumble to the ground.
Okay.
Everybody falls.
I dash the
Initiative
biscuit
is over.
and use Spare the Dying. I'm wondering if I can use that on Joe because he is a living creature still, but
No,
just
he's
a
not
dead
living,
one.
He's dead.
But he's still
Joe's
like
dead. Don't worry, Joe's dead, but we got it.
Oh, yeah, sure, he did.
No, he ain't dead.
There's
So,
a skull on his
everybody
body,
is-
that's what he did.
Everybody is barely alive. Joe is actually dead. Multiple stab wounds within his body. You see the holes through him. He is faded from his normal yellow, vibrant color into a dull gray. Sapped of energy.
biscuit. Get
Now,
up.
what do you guys keep exploring, or do you?
I'm calling it a day.
Just to let you know. Well, no, don't call it a day. You're not
I-
letting me resolve the conflict. Just
I'm
explore the
good.
rest of the damn game.
I'm very tired. I've been doing this for way too long.
Tired. I
I'm
have
tell-
school
guy-
in the morning.
I know. I'm telling you, there's nothing
Hey,
left
Tim,
in there. It's
great
the
game.
reward.
Great day.
Guys,
Great game. We'll pick it up
I'm telling
tomorrow
you right
or
now.
next week.
No. You
Or 2
cannot
weeks from
let it
now.
end like
Who
this.
knows?
There is
I haven't
literally
let
just
it
loot
end.
at the end of the
I haven't-
cave
Then
to
I shall
resolve
wait
Joe
till next week.
dying.
It was very fun, but I'm gonna go now. But I had fun.
You're actually
Thank you
gonna
for the
make Noah
stream.
mad at me, dog.
Nah,
Hey
it's
Tim,
fine.
if it makes you feel better, I can like let these like others maybe go, and I can like do the exploring bit, like I did with the Goblin Gate.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. You do
God
that. You do
damn,
that.
just fucking crazy.
yeah.
Just somebody, please, because there's a thing for you, Astono. There is a thing for you, Mizkit, and there is something for Joe.
Yeah, but we've
Yes,
been
sir.
doing this for so long, and I'm really tired.
But
But
Joe
Nico,
is
you can
dead.
get us and
You could have had it resolved if you just weren't complaining about the dead thing or complaining about being tired. We could have been already done. It's a minute
and
long.
yeah,
You
but
guys
I'm
still
good.
playing?
Yes,
not
it's a
anymore.
minute long.
Yes.
We're at the
I'm going
very
to bed.
end.
I'm leaving.
Okay, Mizkit,
Goodbye.
you go to bed. Fine.
Okay.
Red's complaining too long, and we could have been done by now. You guys go to the end of the cave, which
Yeah.
reveals at the end. Let me drag you guys both over there. Mizkit is no longer dead. Mizkit is alive and healthy. Let's just give him some fucking health because he is. There we go. Oh, Joe died. Like was dead, but it's okay because there's a scroll of revivify that you find in here.
Thank fucking.
So let me. Yeah, exactly. So let me go ahead and grab the thing that is in here real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
I want the scroll. I want the scroll. I want the scroll. I wanna do
Okay, when Oriath dies, his ashes are on the ground, and Oriath turns into black flame. The flame dwindles to nothing with a plaintive wail and vanishes. Okay. In this room, you see a dark sigil basically just a dark sigil. This dark sigil is thrown through the room, and let me see if I can even show you the dark sigil. There you go, show to players. So this dark sigil is shown throughout the room on a pedestal within the middle. In this treasure chest that you find in this room, you have a glowing sphere that's called a drift globe. Okay? The drift globe is essentially a small sphere of thick glass that weighs about 1 pound. And if you are within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate a light of daylight spell. So it's essentially just a daylight glowing orb. In addition to this, you also find a wand of magic missiles. This wand of magic missiles, and I will show this to everyone what it looks like. This is from the book, so this is a wand with 7 charges. While holding it, you can use the action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast magic missile spell from it. For 1 charge, you can cast the first level spell. You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you expend.
That's
so this essentially just gives you free magic missiles when you're out of spell slots.
Hey,
So
Joe, are you still going to be on for games after this, or are you're done?
Sure, I can still play.
Yeah. And then
Once you guys
in
are
addition-
finished up, I'll meet you in the general voice.
Awesome. And then in addition to that, you guys find a couple of things that Oriath keeps here, which is like food, drink, supplies, clothes, and bedding as well. It's all worth about 165 silver and about 78 gold pieces, as well as 4 polished gems, which look to be about 50 gold pieces each. And then in addition to that, you find the scroll of revivify that you use on Joseph and bring him back.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna.
Joe is now officially full health.
I'm snatching these gems. Those are mine.
Yeah, so you guys can split up the loot how you want, but I hope that you had fun with it. I don't think that Red had as much fun because after people started dying, he's like, wait a minute, how do we retcon this? I had it planned from the start. I'm sorry, boys. Also, it was not meant to take this long. You guys were supposed to immediately disguise yourself as zombies and then go through the cave, no issue.
Okay, is there like a name for the gems?
Just decided to fight everything. You said
what's our XP?
Is
What's
there
our
a
XP?
name for the
you get
gems?
a lot of XP here. So I'm not gonna count most of these skeletons on the left side here because a lot of them did die with Oriath. So I'm going to delete some of them out. I'm gonna say that you killed a total of 6 skeletons and 11 zombies and Oriath himself. So, or actually, I'm gonna say 10 zombies. So in total, that is going to be. Give me 1 second here, and I'll tell you exactly how much.
I gotta bring out the calculator.
Yeah, same.
Oh, baby, I need that level 4 right now.
Same.
It's 250 plus. Let's see, another 300. So that's 550 plus Oriath himself, which was 450.
Can you put this in the chat?
So 550 plus 450, you have 1,000 XP flat.
Oh, shoot. What was I at just now? 750.
So it's at 1,000, just flat.
Yeah, so everybody gets 1,000 XP, including the people who had died or left.
Okay, hold on.
Hang on a second.
Hold on.
My math serves me right.
I don't.
My math serves me right.
Oh, I don't level up. I need like a 1 more 1,000 and I can level up.
Well, I'll be right back real quick.
Either way, did you guys like the style that I did here? That's a little, because I like playing Dungeons and Dragons like you're more mortal, right? Like it's scary to be like, okay, now I'm getting hit with like they're trying to kill me. You know, when they started going over and stabbing Joe, how did you guys feel about that? Were you guys like, oh, that's cheap, or were you like, damn, they trying to kill my boy?
I was like, it's over. It's over. I need to draw Joe again.
No, for sure. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I really enjoy doing D&D. I haven't done it in a while, but I try to do a little bit more when it comes to D&D. I try to do like not necessarily realistic because it's fucking Dungeons and Dragons, but I do try to be more mortal in the way that you guys have encounters. You know, I want you to come at it from a perspective of like we are barely threading the needle to get people alive. And a scroll of Revivify is something that is not normally used. I just wanted to throw at least one in this chest out here, and I did it before even the thing started because I knew somebody was going to die. But I wanted to leave at least one in there in case one of you guys did die, and then I'm going to be honest, if nobody died, I was just going to take it out because that's a broken thing to have. And I don't want to set up Noah for something that he doesn't want. But I wanted to keep it there just in case, because, I mean, I want you guys to feel that fear. I want you guys, like, when he's monologuing, when he seems powerful, when I describe that your character is scared, I want you guys to feel that rush of, like, this guy is actually big, you know?
Right. I'm gonna go see what Sarge and them are playing.
Hell yeah.
That was very fun, though.
Y'all do you. Yeah, I hope it was. I hope it was. Is there anything else that you guys were about? I think you guys all got everything taken care of, so let's say that it's up to you, but I'm going to say that since Joe was a really good sport about it, that he probably gets like the orb or some shit so he can keep things lit up, because it's not super duper special. And then I'm assuming you're probably going to use the Wand of Magic Missiles, and Soren is going to get a decent amount of probably gold that he'll probably dispute to other people.
Nah, I just want the gems because they are worth so much.
Okay, well then Astono stacks the rest of the gold in his
Yeah.
bag, which is 78 GP and 165 SP.
So are they just like
And then
gems, or do they have like a special name to them?
no, they're just different gems. One's a ruby, one's an emerald, one's a sapphire, and one is a diamond, and all of them are worth 50 GP
Okay.
each, not separate, but. Hell yeah, though. I hope it was fun. I'm gonna go because I am so tired.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna also stop
I'm glad
the
that
stream.
went. Dude, that was such a long. That was the longest session we've had.